Okay, just posting some stream link into Discord channels. So 1 second. Because my browser is slow as fuck when I stream Duelyst. I'm still tired. It was a weird night, a weird stream, and a weird life. You know, just the whole life in general. It's a weird thing. Do you think I can just post it in general, like Duelyst II Discord general, or is that too much? At everyone in my empty server stream. Okay, I think we can start. With what though? We're not number 1 anymore, so ladder anxiety is magically gone, right? Still number 2. So maybe we just play something fun. Mazer! Of course. There's no way he sniped me that well. This is actually coincidence again. Wow, this hand though. I replaced everything. I'll probably top deck something. Okay, we lost. Well played. This hand is so weird. Just tempo out 4 wins, please. I can actually kill it. Oh no. With a Phoenix Fire. Oops. What? This is probably a pretty cool way to start off the stream. Just a pity that we are probably gonna lose very fast after that no turn 1 play in a deck with 12 2-drops or more even. I have this, Doomcaster, Mana Forger, Primus Fist, or Weaver. I have 5 2-drops total. So I have 15 2-drops. What the fuck? I will tell that to Mazer just to make him keck. Serves me right for playing into emo. No punish. Okay, our shit is gone. Now we have to pre-place this, which sucks a bit. Mazer's in chat as well. For fuck's sake, yeah, it's already the third time that he accidentally queues into me. And we could have beaten him with his deck. This deck is decent against Songhai. But yeah, we had no turn 1 play. Then this deck is not decent against Songhai. Oh, he didn't do much. That's nice. Then I think we just do this plus this. Maybe we could still win, but because this can raise him, I think, if he goes face, and if he doesn't go face, this is a lot of stats for Songhai. True. Yeah, that's why we're not out of the game yet, because we do have all the removal in the world. Juxt. So now he can face raise us. Or he might even be getting rid of this. Yep. I fucking wish I could do this plus this. Like, I kind of have the mana for it, but it just doesn't work. I can this plus first wish to kill this. It sucks. I have to commit this into something before replacing, or I have to replace after drawing, which all sucks. I think I will just draw from this thing first, even though I could kill the board with this plus this. I think I'll replace this though. Okay, nice. So we had all siphons. That sucks for him, but well, that was part of the price of having no turn 1 play, right? Maybe this plus this will be good. This is already Fury, and we need to clear this. We'll just be replacing this, I'm pretty sure. It's going face, okay. It is a good amount of damage, as long as he doesn't have a good card here. Okay, we can definitely still win. Windstorm. Maybe he's just dead though. So this will be 9, 11, 15. No, it's not lethal yet. I still think this is a pretty good play. Oh, I guess he really needed the shit. So we somehow beat Macer again anyway. What a nice way to start the stream. Yeah, I D-ranked, but we already knew that from the improved S-rank screen. Let's see if Macer has anything to say in chat. Duelyst is live, it's karma. Then why the fuck did I become world champion if Duelyst is karma? I don't think I was that good in life. I need to go to the toilet. I expect Macer to type something in chat when I'm back. So I'll play some replay. Now there should be S-rank replays, right? Yeah. Oh, Soulfit is good to watch. And yeah, he has a Mind Steel deck, so sorry. I'm still having trouble digesting the tea ceremony, I guess. Okay, I'll be back soon. Sir, there's nothing to type. Okay, then let's just say this was the game. That was it. There's nothing to say about it. What is Solfit doing to this Magmar? Oh, he's actually also playing this. I was also playing this in some deck yesterday. What do you think about this card mazer? It draws 2 cards now. I know you only play this in 1 draw, of course, but still. It's pretty cool. A cryo that draws 2 cards instead of 1. I didn't see the start of the game, but Solfit might be in trouble? Question mark. Yeah, like the Chakri is easy to deal with because Void Hunter OP. Twin Fang against Blood Rage? You could draw first, you know. Flash Rustcrawler? Or what the fuck are you gonna do about this? He just doesn't care. It's just 3 mana, 2 extra damage. He is under so much pressure that he has to play into Macanter. So, but this shit is irrelevant for the rest of the game. And he might just not have Macanter, right? Always have it. He doesn't have that much damage. Or you're like, well played, you lost. Oh, Dampening Wave as well. Fucking broken. Oh, I think he top deck lethal or something. Oh, he hit face. The horny guy hit face. And he got a new Blood Rage mask, right? Yeah, or I don't know, man. Something dumb on the Magmar side. What would you expect? I know Star Harmony watched the stream, but I think I'm allowed to call people out, right? I always call out my own shit as well, I think. It was only playable on Fastcast because of Taigeti. Oh yeah. I forgot that card, the Taigeti. It seems suddenly very popular. That's weird. Actually, Void Hunter might be stupid in Zuvat. I have a J Zuvat and an own one. That's because of First Wish or something, and because Lady Lock and Murkblood may give the broken stat line. Are we supposed to play the deck now, Mazer? Zoo Hunter. We'll just call it Animal Hunter at that point. I don't really know what you're supposed to put into Zoo, but I guess this thing. Portal Guardian also seems to be a bit too obvious, right? Dream Gazers. I guess we don't have to do the Inner Oasis shit with this. Or can we go extremely low curve? It will be kind of hard because I want Lock and Murkblood, and then we mostly have 3 drops. I don't know, man. How can we still put a shit ton of 1-drops in? Like, which ones are even good? This one is good. That's it. I guess this one, because with +1/+1 for Murkblood or Portal Guardian or First Wish, then it's worth it. Then a bunch of 2s. No answers in the deck. No Russias too, maybe. Because we can't make it undisappear. I'm building one right now, give me a sec. Okay, I'll just let you build it. Then let's do one spell high game, because that shouldn't take too long, right? Spell high. Fast and blast. Okay, I keep drawing garbage in the first turn so far today. But against Macer it didn't even matter for the first turn. Okay, absolute garbage. I did max replaces and I didn't see anything. Okay, we have this thing. This is not great against Venner. Frostfire? What the fuck? That's a scary minion. I can kill it with double Saber Spine, but then I don't do anything this turn. So just Fox walk 2 up. I think that's... yeah, because if he hard sisters to kill this, then at least I kill it with 1 Saber Spine Seal. Instead of blowing 2 on it. Okay, some low curve stuff is nice, because we have a full hand with a Fox. Chucky, Heartseeker this, or wait, I have more mana than that. So I guess Chucky, Heartseeker, double Saber Spine to clear this with my own face, right? Should I replace a Chucky then? Maybe this, because he didn't answer this. He could answer it next turn, because I'm not gonna get a fire from this. I could of course also suicide this thing instead with 2 Saber Spine Seals, but I want board. These are not great, of course, against Venner, but I'll just play too many Chrome Cold targets, right? I think I can replace this for now. Now I can just play 2 Chakris. I think that's more threatening than Heartseeker. No, I had to do that actually. I can also suicide this thing and then play a Heartseeker actually. I think that's fine. Then I keep 1 Saber Spine Seal full burst. I changed my mind a bit. Because now I just... yeah. So that way I play around Hailstone 2, I guess. I would do that anyway, maybe. But still, it's nice to have a Heartseeker to ping this thing. Now we have too many targets, I think, for 5 mana Venner. Yeah, not sure if it was correct to suicide the Fox into it to keep a Saber Spine Seal. As long as we can clear board, we can go very low against Venner. Definitely a fire or a Fox. Well, he's not answering anything, so I guess I'll get more fires from this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fire or a Fox. He's at 25, so... well, maybe we need 2 fires this turn. I think it's better like this. Maybe he's just kinda dead. I'll just clear board, because these things will be too big when I clear board. I could have just killed this with this. I'm being retarded yet again. But it's fine, we won anyway, I'm pretty sure. Because we still have a good hand for next turn with Lantern Fox in the focus. I could have done so much damage to him as well. Was definitely not great, but this is really nice for the next turn. We have 6 mana for Lantern Fox in the focus with a Blood Rage. Might just keep this. I mean, he could also very easily be dead to these things. Could also just do Blood Rage Mask, Average Eclipse for a Juxt so that both Jockeys can hit. One of them will be answered probably. Okay, that's not that bad, it's not Chrome Cold. They're also not that high on cards. Don't hit this thing twice, or you're an asshole. Of course. Hitting me. I think we can just keep this, set up a good Average Eclipse turn. Like for the next turn, I mean. We could also just go face with everything. This is nice for Jax, I guess. Save a Spine to clear that, or just Jux. And Suicide that there. I feel like I've been misplaying a lot again. Anyway, let's put this wall in Narnia. Only 3 cards, so oh, we got a lot of damage now. We have 3 charges, so more elemental. Well, it will just be the Heartseeker. I guess I regret hitting a wall the past one, but how much mana do we have? 5, 7. So yeah, we can inner focus this twice with 2 Phoenix Fires. That's 4. And then 7, 10, and then we have too many spells, yeah. Definitely didn't play perfectly, but we still song-eyed him. And I did indeed set up a good Heaven's Eclipse turn, like I said. Okay, let's see chat and the Macer deck. I'll first put the garbage into my garbage deck collection. So we missed turn 1 twice in a row and it didn't matter. Input deck garbage. I mean, it does look like garbage, but at least it's interesting. Oh man, I thought I was good at drinking tea, but I guess Japanese tea hits different. Makes me very burpy for 2 days. This deck is probably beyond stupid, but it might work. Okay, let's just test it then. Okay, the deck is legit. Hello, King. Nice to see you. I will look at your picture, Mazer. I just killed an Oriclear for Portocalion. Oh, thanks, Carbon Tax. 2 minutes ago, a Prime sub. I think I didn't hear it again. One older person primed like 2 days ago, I think. I can check who. Yeah, Kirabi did it 2 days ago. And then I also didn't hear a notification, even though I have notifications for subs. Oh, Nanger too. Jesus Christ. What a good start to the stream. But this time I did hear a notification. I heard a Phoenix Fire. Thanks Nangert. Thanks Carbon Tax. Mazer's picture is 4 mana. I see a 6/7 Portal Guardian. I see 4 Orb Weaver bodies, so 2 Orb Weavers. a Dreamgazer and a Mystic against just a measly little Lion and an Argent that already took 5 damage. I mean, that's a pretty good start. So, Mazer, I'm such a slow spell high player that you built a deck and killed a Lionar player in the time that I played the spell high game. Okay, that makes me feel insecure. He played triple Sundrop into Tempest. Oh, yeah, so you're still busy actually. Then I feel less insecure. There might have been something else in that tea. Yeah, that idea was suggested last time too. And you might be right, Sonaldo. What happens if you're out of cards without Hunter after turn 2? Just seems worse than Skywind Glaive's version of this deck. I mean, it's not Lionar. It's Vitruvian. Or do you mean just play Lionar Zoo because it's better than Vet Zoo? The thing I like about Lionar Zoo is 1 mana 4/5. Komodo Hunter Skywind Glaives is a 1 mana 4/5. And Silverguard Squire is pretty fun to play with like Ladylock and Murkblood and War Surge, but I already did that in the first test, I think, or second test. Play this exact deck but with Lion instead of Vet and Skywind Glaives, yes. What is a Portal Guardian though? What is a Portal Guardian in Lio? Silverguard? Because I don't think they're really comparable. Okay, I just keep having no turn 1 play with decks with only 2 drops, but we do have a lot of replaces still. Wow, just a Mystic, that's all. Kind of want to keep both Guardians because they only have that many Night Sorrows, right? But we have so many better 2 drops for turn 1. Yeah, there we go, that's much better. Now we got 1 back. So next turn we have a broken turn actually. We can play a Portal Guardian, replace Dreamgazer, heal myself, and then probably top deck a First Wish for perfect curve. Triple Sundrop, how the fuck does it even happen? Oh, how nice of you to Mystic that thing. I prefer Jaxi for now. Where do we put the Jaxi? I guess here, because otherwise this thing dies on board. So this thing is almost around above Night Sorrow already. If they don't deal with it this turn, then probably we can push it above Night Sorrow next turn. Yeah, like Mystic, First Wish. Okay, the deck is legit again. I'll look at the image. Man, my browser was so slow when I stream Duelyst. The weird thing is that Duelyst does keep being smooth. What the fuck? So Mazer is at 4 mana again, with an 11/1 Araki. 2 Prophets of the White Pawn that have Provoke and +1/+1 from Ladylock, which is also on the board. And a 3/3 Dreamgazer with Provoke. That's on the 4 mana turn for some reason. Okay, what happened? Dark Seed? You're fucking crazy. I kind of want to just keep playing Portal Guardians. Let's make this one be above Night Sorrow. It's a nice pumper. So I'm a bit... they can never really raise us, right? Here, then he can't run away from this, right? Yeah. Here. Yeah, I know they can with a Night Sorrow, but I can buff both by hitting with this, but don't really need to yet, right? I guess I will protect my face a bit and not playing to grasp on Jaxi by not walking forward. I know we have a Mystic, but I don't think I need to take any chances, because they lost anyway if they don't face raise me somehow. I don't think they can, but it's their only out, right? So grasp on that, because then I will just, yeah, this guy is really all about face. But like I said, I don't think they can raise us. Maybe triple grasp. Then I regret not going back. Jesus. He has at least 2 of them. Where is it the triple? No. So yeah, he's going total face. I'm at 11 health, even though they didn't do anything. And a Night Sorrow. Actual luck. I don't think we have time for... Well, this thing is kind of fast, but... I think it's better to just kill him with Portal Guardians that get double buffed by Weavers and whatnot. Okay, not gonna replace that thing anymore. He already played 2 grasps, but... Can we die next turn? Dark Seed, we do 5, 7, 9 with Void Pulses. Dark Seed, Flame Blood is also not lethal. So we can just play Orb Weaver instead of this, right? To pump the Guardian harder. I guess just cash in this 1 damage. Don't really need to against Abyss, but... Okay, double Mystic. I think we won. Also, how do they deal with this 8-6? Tiger Reflect is also not lethal. Sarlacc? You play So Face and then you play fucking Sarlacc? How? Like, this is a horrible face card. It's 3 mana, 1 damage. Maybe 1 damage. Is that lethal? Gives 3 extra damage. Then 4 here. And then we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have exact lethal. Let's go back to reading chat, because I'm probably far behind. The hardest question I'm having with this game: do you walk forwards if you don't have an oper? Do you walk diagonal? Do you pass? Do you walk bottom right corner? If you are player 1 and you don't have a play, you still walk 2 forward. Because if they have a really threatening opener, you can always just walk 2 up on your second turn, or walk 2 back if you really need to. You usually walk 2 up though if you need to avoid damage. You can't really afford to stay where you are, because you need to contest mana tiles, otherwise they win even harder. They snowball even harder of you having no turn 1 play. When is Portal Guardian after that? Turn 2. Yeah, but Portal Guardian also kills you. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing then. You play other games too, or you just addicted to Duelyst? Yeah, I don't play other games at the moment. And before Duelyst came back, I just didn't play games for a pretty long time. Like, I was studying Korean in my free time instead, for example. So yeah, Duelyst makes me a lot less useful. He is Duelyst. It's kind of like I am the law, like Louis XVI. Like I was talking to Crazed about it, and obviously deck dependent and matchup dependent, but still somebody needs to make the Excel spreadsheet on it. Lol. I'm pretty sure you always walk 2 forward. If you go first, you almost always go to forward, with very super rare exceptions. If you go second, there are many different openings, even if you don't ever play. Yeah. Like the only time I saw somebody not walk 2 forward as player 1, like done by a good player in a serious game, was Jay. He went. I will show you the only time I've seen it. This is Sandbox, so yeah, whatever. I saw Jay once in a serious game. Maybe it was like a way to try to tilt the opponent. I don't know. Well, I asked him why he did it, and he explained. But this was Songhai, and this was whatever. Then he opened like this, because like this, it's basically only for one thing, like 2-drop toss bore or like double bore, because they can still double bore, but it makes certain Songhai responses with toss bore more awkward or something. Maybe Mazer knows, or maybe Mazer will just say Jay's an idiot. I don't know. But I've seen Jay do this once, and he said something about toss bores from Songhai. But I don't really see it at the moment. I should ask him again, I guess. So don't do it yourself. I'm just telling you. You basically always go to forward. Great coffee. Nice game. Thank you. I am streaming if you want more bad plays. Yeah, I briefed this game, but it's really fun to watch. I'm happy it's fun to watch, Joshi. I think there should be a way to fit Repulsor in this. That would be nice for Ironcliff and stuff. So you now play Duelyst and learn Japanese at the same time? Yeah, Macer is right. I'm not really learning Japanese. I did study Japanese, like actually for about 5 hours with my date, the Pokemon girl. Like we were actually sitting down with books, you know. It was not an excuse to hang out. Well, it was also that, but I mean, we did actually study Japanese. But that's pretty much it for my Japanese studies. This does not help versus 2-drop bore. I even had a discussion with him after that, and he admitted he was wrong, so just misplay there. I remember that, Tony. Okay. Like I said, Mazer will probably say Jay's an idiot. So, carbon tax, don't do that. Just walk 2 forward, always. Vitruvian, my beloved. Yeah, I also really like Vitruvian. It's always quite fun to... Well, not always, because sometimes they're so garbage it's hard to have fun, but... He doesn't sleep. Yeah, I only slept a few hours, which is not good. We'll play more garbage, because we won the first game. Didn't we just play against Fast and Blood Cass and they went face even though they were playing Sarlacc? I guess this is nice for Dark Seed, and it's a 1-drop, and that's nice in Zoo. Maybe just keep this hand. It's also a very cheap opening gambit for Araki, so... Mazer, are there Rush's curses in this? Like, how much out of hand damage is in here? I didn't really look at the deck that well. Oh, that's better against Abyss, I think. That's pretty cool. With Dream Gazer opening, you can put this on the back rank and still walk 2 forward. Sarlacc. I'll just keep this hand. Might be nice to keep the buff for this. Maybe it's correct to keep this in hand so that I can play it outside of Night Sorrow, but Because that's not that hard with Primus Fist and a 1-drop, but fuck it. We have a fucking Pyro, so we win anyway, right? If they have Night Sorrow is what I mean. And we put this here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. And we go face, because who the fuck cares about Sarlacc? And no, this can still be grasped actually, but he can't hit it, so. Pity that we spent this. Would have been nice with Lady Lock. These are a bit awkward together, right? Because this thing gains attack when you play this after, but then it doesn't have +1/+1 and provoke. No rushes, there is nothing. The deck is super YOLO, okay. Then we can't go face too much, I guess, with no out of hand damage. I wish I had like Third Wish or something. Same. Like the 9 damage Third Wish would be cool. Yeah, we could blast like this, but I don't want this thing to pop somewhere else. So I have 6 mana. What about Void Hunter with provoke? That seems pretty good, right? Void Hunter with provoke. And just keep the hand. I think it's fine to put this one here, even though Sarlacc gets value. Because this thing is better. Not much of a deck that I replace with. Oh, we can double 2-drop with First Wish, that's pretty nice. I thought Shadow Dancer, because we can actually kill Shadow Dancer here with Primus Fist, First Wish. Some Rite of the Unavolt memes. 1-mana lure, broken. Our draw! Yeah, 2-mana, right? Pretty cool turn. Especially if they get more free Void Pulses. Please don't. Grasp! What an asshole. Total asshole. With a Void Pulse too. Actually drawing 2 cards at the end of turn. That was a fucking broken turn. You said this guy was playing memes, right, Mazer? But look at this turn. They played fucking 6 cards. 7 cards. 7 cards on 5 mana. Out of hand, too. This wasn't on board yet. We're almost dead. Fuck this guy. I will play around more grasps, I guess. And around Sarlacc pinging that to death. Actually replace this Jaxi. Replace last boys. An unanswered Pyro. And we're not even winning. Do we hit with this thing? Not yet, I guess, because we have double Primus. You can just play all these 2-drops. This thing is annoying. Maybe we even siphon this just so that it's less annoying. This thing is dispelled. That sucks ass. More lures. Not on the Pyro. This guy really doesn't respect Pyro. And another right. Why could he still pay for that? He had 2 mana. There's no mana forger, right? What the fuck was that? This thing doesn't... this thing doesn't discount spells. He grasped this thing? Yeah, to draw multiple cards, I guess. I think I'll just play my whole hand. This will play into a big grasp here. Could I can't siphon my own thing, so I'm a bit worried about lure. I'm probably gonna get fucked by this thing that we can't suicide. Or dispel, because this thing only is enemy minions. Otherwise I would dispel my own thing, I think. Let's get rid of this just in case. Fuck it, I play into grasp here. He has a lure anyway to really fuck me with this thing. This at least makes it harder to do like lure onto here and then hit it with his face for the grasp on this. Positioning could have probably been better, but I was roping and I'm bad. Face. We do have 6 damage in Pyroblasts. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, then we would have lethal. Okay, he did indeed have a lure for this thing too, but he needs to do this to not die, I guess. He found all lures already. Like, actually stupid. And he spent only one on a pyro. At least we are playing perfectly around Darkseed. So maybe we shouldn't allow him to hit this next turn. Maybe he could hit this for Darkseed lethal. We are very low. No, actually we want this thing to die, right? Then we can't get Grasp of Aghanim anymore. Then let's draw on this thing first, I guess. Then it doesn't lie to the last lure that he already played. Yeah, fuck, I don't want this thing now. And I don't want to play into more. Do we have lethal somehow? They're actually lucky. We're just 2 damage off. They literally didn't care. Okay, let's suicide this thing so that we can't die to grasp from this. And we can't summon the Void Hunters close, is the problem. Because then we die to Darkseed. So we don't even have lethal next turn then. Holy shit, we don't even have lethal next turn now. Because I'm playing around Darkseed. We lost. I should have just YOLO'd the Void Hunter. And don't care about the Darkseeds. Because 2 turns is too long. Well, we do have an opening gambit actually. So this thing could kill him. So maybe it was worth. 5 mana rev. Just avoid pulse. Oh, it was not well played. You just got fucking lucky. You know it, you got all lures and you played 7 cards on 5 mana. And you also had all dark sacks and basically you had everything of everything. Like, how the fuck do you lose with double pyro not answered? Well, one of them wasn't answered. But it was turn 1. I lost a lot of shit. I wish, I mean, this is just fast cast with garbage cards. Like, I imagine if he did not play all the Sarlacc out. Yeah, exactly. That's I really don't get the Sarlacc shit. This deck would actually be insane. Way to grasp it. This is a bug because grab was 0 mana too. So he also abused the bug. Actually molding about this loss. Oh, we should report this, right? How do we report this game? Um, I also thought he was playing cards that he couldn't. How do we do that again? I forgot. Share. I'll go to Discord, I guess, and just give it to Bladen. I'm not gonna report the player because they might not have known. I'm not sure if they're actually abusing, you know. And also, I don't really care. If you want to win like that, then sure. Very bugged game with cost of cards. Seems like something with Mana Forger. They played cards for deducted cost when Mana Forger was killed last turn. We need an instant replay on that. Mana displays bugged, very much so. He played 0 mana, 2/2 into Lure to draw into grass, checks out. 2/2 or 0 mana. Okay, then I'll also type to bottom, but seems like it is just mana display bug. And so less serious, but at least it's that. Yeah, but it's still a bug, Mace. It's still a display bug. When there's a dev in chat, oh yeah, you're a dev. Would they be able to grab this deck list, my friend? I'm sure Mazer doesn't mind. He also says it's garbage, so don't get your hopes up. But it seems fun at least. So that's also important, right? Also, it's already in chat if you scroll up, so I'm sure Mazer doesn't mind. I'm in chat, sir. What's the bug? It turns out it was not the bug, probably. GG, by the way, Fast and Blast. I was salty, but still GG. I thought it was a bug, Mazer thought as well, but actually it's just a display bug. So actually, yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe because of Darkfire Sacrifice, but there were some cards. Like if you looked at your mana in your, then you were like out of mana, but you were still playing cards. So it was just a display bug. It also happens with Kashrai and Archon sometimes. Actually, I will type that to Bladden. Might be related to Kashrai and Archon too. They have the same shit happen sometimes. It's quite a high rolly deck. Yeah, that's why I was salty. I don't like high roll. I guess nobody does, but it was pretty cool that you played 7 cards on turn 5, right? So basically turn 3 because you went second. You played 7 cards, right? Yeah. How have you been? Actually, yeah, I haven't been taking good care of myself, but I'm definitely feeling good at the same time. A lot of exciting developments, especially in love life, and that's always the thing I care most about. So, don't worry, my poker skills are pretty good. Well, then you should also be good at Duelyst, aren't you? I guess we'll play more of this deck that is called Garbage. Not many people online. Oh, Nick Laren is playing. Hey, Solofit just came on. Would be fun to beat Solofit with a deck named Garbage built by Macer, right? Hello? What's happening? Of course. Like, yeah, I guess I predicted it. Open with a 4/4. I think we should replace everything for Porto Guardian. Pyro is pretty garbage in this matchup. But I guess we'll just play our whole hand because he always has Heartseeker. That's probably also a terrible play. What about I play my whole hand because he opens with Heartseeker and then I concede? Is that the play, Mazer? This might actually be playable for a spell. Yeah, because you put too much shit on the board. If you get one of my insane openers, he can't win. Well, this opener, that's not insane enough, is it? Because against some matchups, this is pretty decent. Like you steal the mana tile with Orb Weaver and then Pyro. But Pyro is so garbage against Spell High, it's just useless. Chakri, do we play our whole hand, Mazer? Do we just play the whole hand? Or do we wait on the Siphon, with the Siphon on this? Go for it? Okay. We lost. He might actually think this is Mazer because I'm emoting. I normally don't emote Soul of It. Because he probably saw that Mazer is playing again. And I'm pretty sure he found out when during the Mazer stream in Tokyo that it was Mazer that was that was memeing him. Like Mazer, for the people who didn't see, when he queued into Soul of It, he typed very confusing stuff in chat to Soul of It. Like, for example, I literally don't care. That was one of the more memorable moments. Ooh, more Chakris. Oh, really? They need to blow actual good cards on a Pyro in Spell Eye? That's unlucky. Okay, no, just a Phoenix Fire. Pretty sure we lost. They're also low on cards, but not as bad as us. Are we going to pre-hit this or just going face with everything? Actually useless. Do I go here and put the Pyro here? Or here and put the Pyro here? I mean, we're just dead. Let's just go for it. What else are we supposed to do with our lives? Okay, this is somewhat useful. We're dead to this thing. Have his Eclipse. Of course. Ghost Lightning. Your deck is garbage, Macer. Guys, how do you get prismatic cards? You can get them by leveling up specific class cards. Yeah, true. She's deck doctoring Macer's list. Okay, do my next. I wasn't actually deck doctoring it. He just built it for me. Macer is actually good at building decks, but you know, he called it garbage for a reason. But yeah, I can deck doctor your shit. Just post it in chat. Maybe we should play a game of Spell High. Yeah, more. Is he streaming too? I like watching him. Phoenix Fires are not great against obelisks. Chakris are. This is only good with some Doomcasters. I think I'll replace it. Does he play Pyro? Maybe we keep this in case of Pyro. I think I saw him play Bone Swarm, which means I should put it all the way back. I think I'll just keep it like this, play around Bone Swarm. I thought I saw him play Bone Swarm. Okay, 2 of a Ghost Lightnings is too much, I guess, because it's only nice for Doomcaster turns. Just rush us, okay. Might just play this to deny the mana Phoenix Fireface, just to be an asshole. Okay, I'll be an asshole. It might be better to just keep it in the back, but for Vitruvian, like this deck can probably make good use of 3+2, so he can still 3+2, but then he also has to deal with this. Because yeah, if he puts an obelisk here and this doesn't die, then the obelisk will die. The deck name is weird. I'll look at it after this game. Yeah, I think Chakris are pretty nice against Vet. Of course, Siphon is a great answer, but they only have 3 Siphons. Fireblaze, scary shit. I think I'll just keep this, because I think I'm gonna play these 3 cards. Then I can clear Fireblaze, right? Like I swap, then it's 3, then it's 4. Yeah, I will just waste this to make my Chakri big. And also to make room for Phoenix Fires. But you know, if he has a Siphon for both suddenly, then it's nice to have my draw here. I think that will be fine. We can also jux like this. What is better? I think jux like this is better because I can make this play. Then I will give him this mana though. I was thinking about jux like this, walk like this, go here, put the fox here. Then this can't hit this thing. But then I give him the mana. I think it's still better though. Because it still makes it a bit less likely that Chakri gets hit, I think. And putting this at 5 can actually help us. It dies to hit Phoenix Fire. Don't play Zenrui, please. Like Zenrui Siphon and he's totally back in the game. Then no, then he just wins, I'm pretty sure. I don't really have a face hand. First wish, so Chakri dies. Now the fox dies in 1 hit, so only 1 fire, but that's fine because we have Heaven's Eclipse. He kind of needs 2 Siphons. Doomcaster. Okay, it dies in 1 hit now. Oh, he does have Siphon, so he might be fucked. Oh, maybe we're not fucked. Oh yeah, that thing dies at the end of turn anyway. So this is 4 to put into here. I can kill it with my face. Would be nice to put 1 damage into here. 4, 5. The third Chakri is pretty rude. I have to deny the mana actually, so I'll go here. So yeah, good that we kept the Heaven's Eclipse, I think. Actually don't need to spend the Ghost Lightning. But we have Heaven's Eclipse, right? So we just make it bigger, the Chakri. And bring this into range of general hit and another general hit. I'm not sure if I should blow this thing. I guess. Jux could be nice. Okay, this is a nice spawn for us. I think the worst thing would be Windstorm Obelisk Doomcaster. But we do have a good refill in hand. Yeah, Obelisk can be pretty decent against Spell High. It's also we haven't drawn any boar. That's also a problem against the Obelisk. They can really help. Okay, looks like he doesn't have an answer to that Chakri on top. It is the third Chakri, so not surprising. Scarab. So this is where we just go face then, right? Because he played a Scarab. And we have an unanswered Chakri. Do we get gas? We do get gas. Could replace. Maybe the Heartseeker is not really worth it. I guess. I don't really have a good spot to put it after the Jux play. Yeah, that's nice. Now he's basically dead. And this thing is relevant for a turn. I could clear this, but I'm not going to. I like damage. Maybe he's dead actually. I didn't count. Yeah, he's dead, right? Yeah. Okay. 3 Chakris, pretty OP. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay. I really can't count for shit. But obviously the right thing to do to go face. Thanks, bot. No problem. Hey, Bladem. Nice to see you. Bladem, I need further Pepper hands. Bladem's insane though, so maybe it's happening, Mazer. Also, Mazer, just, you know, you're a dev. And besides that, you can also back them for $2,500 and then you can make your own card. Then you just release Fourth Wish. Well, actually, it has to be a neutral card, so just make a neutral card named Third Wish. And make every faction broken. I kind of want to add him, but maybe this is not the right time to add someone, because we cheesed him with triple Chakris. Okay, let's look at the deck. This is the perfect time to add in Mace's Only Wish. That's actually a pretty cool name for a card. Not First Wish, not Second Wish, not Third Wish, but Only Wish. I would do Fox if Blood Rage Mask, send friend request, wait for friend request, accepted, have conversation, attack. Oh, yeah, that like the wrong order just to tilt him. You're evil, Button. But that is the right play, because then you have an easier time beating him again when you when you queue into him again. So it is the right play. I think Jay is even like more about that kind of shit than Macer, like the psychological warfare. But apparently Bladem also knows how it works. Okay, let's see. You wanted me to deck doctor this, so if we are deck doctoring, we first get rid of the grow minions. They're bad. I can't even really explain you why. They're just bad. They did get buffed. They got more health, but I mean, they're very slow. And you kind of have to summon them defensively, and you don't have teleport spells as Magmar. And then the opponent will have time to answer them or to kill you. So I guess I just explained why grow minions are bad. Veteran Scimitar, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. I guess the question is, do you want to be proactive or answer things? It looks more proactive, right? Also when you had to grow minions still. I don't think this list makes that great use of Twin Fang, because your curve is not that low. Don't have maximum rush like Elucidator Tigers. You do have Flash and Kuyata though. And Vindicator. I mean, it is a very threatening card. It's definitely a good card, but I don't know. I guess I'm not sure what you're trying to do. At least at the moment, you only have good cards in your deck. Without the grow. Just a reminder that I've told Jay. Oh, that's why Jay won all the tournaments. Well, then I guess it was Mazer all along, as usual. Oh well, really? Yeah, grow minions suck. Maybe if you're like at the lower ladder, then they can feel strong, because low level players will probably give you the time and probably will not put the answers in their deck to deal with your grow minions, but I can assure you that higher up, they're not good. Void Hunter always OP. I mean, it is cool that it draws two cards now. Two cards now. Star Honey, fuck off. I know, Mason, Star Honey's list is really toxic and annoying and face, and I know. How can you find nothing? What do you mean? How can you find nothing? I don't know what you're referring to. So yeah, Rocken, what would you like to do with the list exactly? Because that depends. Then you know what cards we put in depends on that. Do you want to kill as fast as possible? Do you want to get value? Do you want to remove things like control or something? How can you find nothing? Void Hunter. For the philosophical question, Bladden. You can find nothing. That means you didn't find what you were looking for. So Void Hunter... Oh, that's why it's called Void Hunter. Because it draws two cards, but it's never the two cards that you need. You found nothing. That's why it's called like that. Proactively, probably, okay. I'll fight my Mind Steel one day, Mazer. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if you can play Songhai cards in Magmar. That sounds like the fastest way to die. So, proactive, okay. What are some good proactive things? Then we should probably not cut Twin Fang. This card is really crazy. Like crazy good. It's proactive and reactive at the same time, so you can consider this. It's also just, yeah, fucking good. Elucidator is a consideration if you're going proactive. The 4 self-damage really matters though. You know what's a good thing to play as a proactive list? Greater Fortitude. It's a broken buff spell, and it's not even an auto include. This is great if you want to be proactive. It also makes your net selects more consistent. Like if you open Young Scimitar and, I don't know, they're playing Wings of Paradise in the back, you can Greater Fortitude it and net select the Wings of Paradise, that kind of shit. What else? I mean, it's pretty cute that you can Dancing Blades your own minion and then amp it. Besides Flash and Kuyata, this does a lot of damage. It's a free Saber Spine Seal, but not sure if your list has enough synergy with that. Well, if you play the Fortitudes, which is also very great with Mecantor, by the way, at 7 mana, then maybe you want Tiger or Elucidator, because yeah, you said you want to be proactive, right? And Magmar is a rush forehead faction, so Tiger or Elucidator would be decent options to put in. Also makes your Twin Fang stronger. And Flash Elucidator is broken out of hand damage. It's 5 damage for 2 mana. And it charges your Twin Fang twice, because you do self damage and damage to the Elucidator. Maybe you should just try Elucidator. Like I said, the self damage really sucks, especially as you have no healing, but you can try. And otherwise, try Tiger, maybe. And otherwise, you can try some cards that nobody plays, but that are sometimes like they're kind of cheese cards, like Dampening Wave is a good cheese card that you can try and see if it works out for you, because it can be 0 mana removal sometimes. It can be pretty stupid with Mecantor as well, and Rush in general. Tremor, because this also stuns generals, this can set up very good Twin Fang turns. This is also a cheese card that nobody plays, but that you can test. But yeah, I'm not sure if Tremor and Dampening Wave are good though. Dark-Tide Frenzy is underrated, I think, but then you definitely need Tigers and Elucidators. So I don't think your list can make great use of it, because you only have 1 slot to fill. But I hope I gave you enough ideas for the last slot to fill. I think you need to find that last slot yourself though. Well, you could always put in Flame Blood if you really want to go aggro. But your list is not that aggro, because you have Veteran Scimitar, Dancing Blades and Elders. So maybe Tiger makes sense, because Tiger is both removal and face damage. It's a little bit mid-rangey, right? Mid-range, but with a lot of out-of-hand damage. So then I guess Tiger makes most sense. Tiger or Dampening Wave. I don't know. If you lose a lot against big minions, you can play Eggmorphs or Repulsor Beasts. Because net select is not 100% consistent, right? You can also play Metamorphosis because it's a crazy card. And now that I'm thinking about it, you can also play Blood here. Blood here is really nice with Vindicator if you have trouble with artifacts. And Blood here is just very good. Yeah, I just hope I gave you enough ideas for the last card, because to be honest, I don't know your last card either. Oh, 5 Mindsteel. Oh, I already read that. My deck does not do anything out of hand. Yeah, good luck with Mindsteel. No Star's Fury. Yeah, if Maze was playing the so-called garbage zoo vet, no, there is no out of hand damage. No Star's Fury or anything. Ferocca the Poet. I kind of want to watch it, because I don't remember writing a poem. And I'm curious if I'm a good poet. I used to be a writer, Bladen. I seriously was. But only in Dutch, of course. My English is not good enough. Like in art school, that was my specialization. And I actually had tiny success, but then I moved to Korea, and then my career in the Dutch language was over. Okay, What the fuck did I say? This is so narcissistic to do, but I don't even care. You can find nothing. That means you didn't find what you were looking for. So Void Hunter. Oh, that's why it's called Void Hunter. Because it draws 2 cards, but it's never the 2 cards that you need. You found nothing. Wow, that's deep. Okay, make Twin Fang work. Yeah, exactly what Blatham said. Jay's a Twin Fang list, you can try that, but Jay's Twin Fang list is like the only Magmar deck that takes some skill. So be warned that it might not be easy to kill them with Twin Fang. It's like a combo deck, so. Why is there an Elder in a Twin Fang deck? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. So you could cut Elders in general. Surprise factor. Explain this. I will look at it. What is there to explain? Oh, I see the history now. So yeah, people, you can't see it. What happened is Mazer played turn 1, replaced Dreamgazer, and then put the Pyro behind the Dreamgazer. Which means it's actually the one Pyro opener that's decent against Songhai, because you play around Boar. And even 2-drop Boar doesn't kill it, unless the other 2-drop is also a Boar. Because the Pyro is on the beginning, what's the name? Column, the beginning column. So yeah, he has a Pyro on his starting position. Before it is a Dreamgazer and then Xerix 2 spaces forward. How does Songhai respond? Lantern Fox, Inner Focus, hit face. Inner Focus, kill the Pyro. And now the Songhai has 4 cards in hand at the end of turn. Wait, why did I fucking explain this? There's a fucking link in chat. Holy shit. There's just something wrong with me, especially when I stream. Career kills careers. Yeah, but it started up my life. Thanks, boss. No problem. Unironically, Korea gave me a career. That was one of the reasons why I went away. Fucking Mazer. You say you keep pretending that these are accidents, but I doubt it. I do have a shit ton of stuff in my deck. That's better than too much. Wait, he plays basically no answers. He basically only has Siphon for this, so I will keep it. Boar Chakri, GG. For fuck's sake, yeah, you see, Mazer keeps pretending it's a mistake, but Curriculus Koreas. It sounds like some in Soviet Russia joke. He went 1 forward. He went 1 forward to play around Chakri Boar, which actually worked. Little does he know, I have Chakri Phoenix Fire. Get fucked. He also can't answer this for shit. I mean, Vet can never answer this anyway. But especially not his Mazer deck. I will replace this, of course. Pyro. Now I can't tempo this out. And now I have to Suicide Boar. I think it will be worth it though. Well, because Chakri will survive. Ghost Lightning. Yeah, we almost had the perfect turn, but the first wish, it cucked us. I'm stuck. Bladden, why does this always keep happening? I can never play 2 emotes. I always have to Okay, no Dream Gazer this turn, that's nice. Araki. First wish on this, really? That sucks. Then I need to replace my Ghost Lightning, then it doesn't do anything anymore. I'll just go face. Fuck Mazer. Am I going to hit? Yeah, why not? I know it's kind of sad, but if he hits this again, then he's at 16 and in range of this 4/4, which does spell shit. Void Hunter. Okay, Siphon, then I'm definitely happy to have hit. Then I did a little bit more damage. Last Pyro. I think we'll just do this and then replace. We'll probably get Ghost Lining or Juxt, I hope. Oh, no spell damage. Well, this isn't spell damage with 4 winds. Just Juxt on this will be nice already. Okay, but this doesn't work now, so maybe we're fucked. I guess we just play Fox. We're gonna get hit hard by some shit. Wait, is it lethal maybe? 3 mana. 7. Which is 8. Which is 9. Which is 10. Which is 13. Which is 15. So maybe I should have replaced Fox first for this Blood Rage Mask, then we would have had lethal. We can also just go face anyway, right? Okay, we got lethal. So we just have to not die this turn. That's all. He does have Mystics in the deck, actually. Yeah, playing around Fox in a focus in a focus. Imagine. Does he actually have lethal? Well, it's possible. That's a lot of damage. Damn, I didn't expect him to be able to kill us with this thing. It's 15 attack. 15 attack, Araki. At least I learned that even though you usually have to draw first and then replace, that with this deck maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should just replace Fox first, then I would have killed him with the Blood Rage Mask. Feels washed up, man. Easiest game of my life. Same. That I didn't expect that Araki to just kill me. Wait, Ghost Lightning is very... well, 6 mana is far away. Okay, still garbage hand. Okay. I'm not really good at drawing turn 1 plays today. Chrome Gold phase, really? Wow, what the fuck happened? Okay, broken opener if you go second, but it's also very nice now. 2 Juxes is a bit too much. Lightbender in Vanar XD. I don't know, man. These are not great rolls. Kind of want to preserve my Blood Rage masks, so I'll just do it like this. Because how does Vanar deal with this? Okay, that's better. 2 Blood Rage masks with Heaven's Eclipse and 2 free spells. And we can probably play the boar on the tile as well. And we have 2 minions, 2 Jux shit with. I don't know if you noticed, but you were at 25. Yeah, that's why I went face without clearing anything. Because I was at 25. It's almost as if I outspell hide you. Yeah, you did. As a Vinner that has lost the walls. Yeah, I guess. Why else would you play Lightbender in Vanar? You still shouldn't just play Glacial Elemental combo and Aspect of the Mountains, but... Blah, blah, blah. What is this? Don't take my tile. Thanks. Tiger. Did we queue into bronze again with this card? And Lightbender? Let's just roll some cards first. Pretty sure it's dead. Yeah, he's dead, right? What the fuck are all these inner focuses? Anyway, I'm not... Okay, I should replace one, right? Yeah, whatever. I literally don't even care. Next turn he'll be dead, I guess. What does more damage? Hitting him here or running away so that I can keep all my masks? Like, I have a ranged minion, so within a focus a Saber Spice, so isn't it just actually correct to just do this? Even though I do 2 less damage now? I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay, I got the less inner focus back again, but I don't think I mind. This will be a Reddit post about Songrai for sure. Yep. At least we keep the Duelyst Reddit alive this way. I'm doing good work here, I think. Theoretically, I could do nothing against Spellhide with my Bluetooth Scorpion. Oh, it's Nick Laren, he's actually good. 4 wins is pretty good in the mirror. So I'll replace the Heaven's Eclipse. I already have a drawer. Jocks, please. I'm stuck again. Let him fix the emotes. He played around Lenterfox Inner Focus. Are we gonna get Joxed out of the game? Is there a way to play, like, make the Jogs worse for him? Not really, right? No. Like I could inner focus already so that I have a Phoenix Fire for this, but I don't know how much he will buff it. So that seems pointless. Another Fox. And I also got a Fire, so if we really have to, we Phoenix Fire this twice, I guess. Maybe I should summon it back, I don't know. Yeah, there's the Juxt. Might suck, depends on the amount of spells this turn. Yeah, okay, so I could have made the Jux more awkward for him by not putting this next to the tile. Should have gone here. Okay, if no Mana Vortex, I might be okay. Like Mana Vortex with another spell that's good, like Saber Spine. Then we might be okay. In a focus, no Mana Vortex stuff, please. I still have to waste a fire on it, I think. I could man up, but... Or suicide this Fox. I think just plus this is totally fine. And then I keep these cards because I need to heal, I think, after this turn. That just happened. I like to keep the cheap spell with double Fox and 4 winds. Okay, decent draws. I guess Mana Vortex would be nice, or... Not sure if he will make use of this tile, because then he needs to be in range of this. Well, he'll be in range of one of the Foxes anyway. Let's see. Oh, Mystic. Now I'm a lot less scared of getting faced. Or is this gonna get Killing Edged? It actually did. Healing Mystic face rush. We can just Phoenix Fire that. So I guess we don't really need the Juxt. All the Foxes are in range. I mean, I can just waste it as a lifesteal, but I don't think I can play this thing because of this thing. I'll pretend it's from my hand, I guess. I'll play Rambor. Hitting with this just mills fires. Unfortunately, a rather slow turn. I really hope I get some Mana Vortexes and other local spells. Yeah, thanks. So that I can regain on life, pressure him, develop. Yeah, normally I would like to hit with the Fox, but my hand is too big. But yeah, we got some hand puke now. I would rather have Jux instead of in focus, surprisingly. Also, I said to play around board, but it doesn't play around board at all. You can just move 2 up. It does mean he stays in range, I guess. Alia is quite good, actually. Really? The blue tip person? Okay, you know what? This vet deck needs Aymara. That doesn't sound like any vet deck. What kind of vet deck would need Aymara? -1 player base. I thought I was doing good work, but I'm not sure now that you said that. As long as he keeps drawing Healing Mystics, I think we're fine. 4 wins. We should be able to answer that. Blood Rage, we can answer that for sure. He does keep doing a shit ton of damage to us. What? Oh, with a Jux. We're almost dead, even though he didn't really do that much this game. Oh. Well, now we only need time, right? He's almost dead, I guess. I will keep the inner focus just because I can play with the 4 wins and I really need to. Okay, fucking nice. Is he dead maybe? We can play everything, right? Yeah. Maybe he's dead? I think I don't have time. It's 2 damage per spell. We have 5 spells. Whatever. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Right? Oh no, I didn't. No, I did. Or didn't I not? Give me my card! Please! Give me my card! I would have won! Fuck! Oh, he's dead. I didn't even hit with my general, so he was actually super dead. If I had ordered properly, Heinik Laren, I actually really misplayed the last turn. That's the funny part. But yeah, that was a pretty crazy game. I put an emote in chat for that game. I guess we'll just keep on spell high. I'm not very good at spell high yet, but I'm improving, I guess. Okay, Ferocca, screenshot for the day. Explain this. I'll try to explain it. Let's look. Explain this. My explanation is we went back into time and Verdwish and Star's Fury are good again. That's my explanation, Mazer. Hello, hypocrite? You're a hypocrite, okay. Thank you, right bros. This person likes flying, I guess? Who is this? Like, the only good Vanner player in S is Solofit, right? So who the fuck is this? Bloodrich Mask, kind of OP. This is not against Vanner. I really want to keep this against Vanner, but I need the turn 1 play, right? I need Boars and Lantern Foxes. Okay, we got the Fox. Might need to keep this because of Chrome Cold on this. I guess not. I need the Saber Spine to one-shot this. That's nice. I'd kind of like to go near it. Like the maximum he can do is double Gravity Well, right? Do I care about that? That will be 7 damage. Then I Ghost Lightning and take 1 more damage. Yeah, against Vanner I don't care about that shit at all. So we just open like this. This is not great because of Cryo and 2 elemental hits. But might be better than this. Against Vanner you just need Blood Rage Mask and Boars. This is also not bad against Vanner because it's like Aspect of the Fox on it is not great, and it's basically just Chrome Cold that's nice on it, and it still doesn't kill it, so. Hailstone Prison. No, I want my inner focus back. I think this thing is too bad against Vanner. So I could spend 1 Ghost Lightning now. This is awkward. I don't have a good turn here, I don't think. Maybe I should just give him the mana Saber Spine to kill this with a Lantern Fox in the back so that I don't overdraw from this. Seems like the best play. Could do the same here. like with a lightning or save a spine on this, but it's not great. I don't know, man. It's just not great. I'm just not as skilled, so I'm just not very skilled at drawing boars. I noticed last few games, like for the early game. I did draw some boars, but I mean, just need a little bit more skill. Would make things a bit easier. Yeah, I made this account since I was like 13. I also made the name Ferocca a really long time ago when I was in high school. But for another game, probably RuneScape or something. Who is this, Kappa? Mazer, are you saying you were this person? Because I don't believe you. If all else fails, go face. A Songware player probably. Yeah, and a Magmar player too. Okay, at least Ghost Lightning is nice now. Like we can make a big Chakri, but that's not very good, right? We only need one fire, right? Yeah. It would be nice to keep a fire for the next turn because of elemental. It's just that this thing is not good without inner focus against them. I would kind of like to replace into inner focus. 5, I guess. Oh, skill again. Yeah, we'll just do a bunch of damage and clear board. We can do it like this. Can we play around Dancing Blades? Not really, no. Well, like I can bring the Chakra here, then Dancing Blades is in a bad position, but then I keep the mana open. Mana or Dancing Blades? I don't know what I play. Looks like some tempo shit, right? So maybe I should have moved 2 up. That was stupid. I'm pretty sure I should have moved 2 up. 5 damage inner focus is not bad. Another inner focus. We got a boar. We got the last Ghost Lightning. I think I'll replace one. They shouldn't have time to play 2 jacks, right? Even though we don't have that much pressure because that thing just dies to Cryo and Chrome Cold. Maybe I shouldn't have played around Dancing Blades. Doesn't die against it. So yeah, another misplay. The Chucky could have been here. Then he couldn't like Fenrir here, Cryo. Just constant misplays. What means Ferocca? I made it when I had Latin lessons in high school, and we had to learn the word ferox, yeah, and it meant like something like ferocious. It's related, like it's the same etymology. It's related to ferocious, and I just made a fake feminine version of ferocious because I had the weird sense of humor already, I guess. Yeah, it's like a fake female version of ferocious in Latin. Why the fuck did I make this name? Oh, I already read that. Speaking of idiocy. No answer to Chakri? Seriously? Oh, I guess I will keep the last Ghost Lightning. It feels weird to replace inner focus here, but I need to find draw. And I'm gonna play Ghost Lightning this turn, so I want to keep the last one, because that will tilt him off the earth, right? I mean, it is 6 damage. And then 8 because of the Chakri, 13, 15. So it's only... Then maybe we do replace the last Ghost Lightning for Burst, because they won't have time to play Jacks anymore, right? If we just play our whole hand. Okay, yeah, that should give us the remaining damage next turn. I think we just go full face. Of course, we can't play both inner focuses. But the chance to get lethal from this other inner focus is quite high. And they didn't even have an answer to this last turn, so... Okay, absolute garbage draws. Unless they still don't have an answer to Chakri, then Jux is great. Because yeah, I might regret getting rid of my last Ghost Lightning, right? If they play more Gravity Wells or Jacks. But so far they couldn't answer this Chakri. If they turn it into a Fox, then Jux in a focus is probably lethal. It's still no answer to Chakri. I'm just lucking this guy. Oh, okay, there is an answer. We can run away from this shit though. Just until we have lethal. We have a lot of time, I think. Even with Drogalord, we have a lot of time. Phoenix Fire. We are at such high mana that we don't even have to use it. We can just keep it for Blood Rage Mask or... what's his name? Blood Rage Mask and 4 Winds. We have a lot of time. Okay, there we go, Chakri. That's also a reason to keep Phoenix Fire here, actually. Yeah, in the focus on the Chakri with Jux should do it. And the Phoenix Fire. We replace the Heartseeker if we need more damage. Ferocca, are you fluent in Latin? No. I don't think there are people fluent in Latin. I studied it for 3 years in high school. And you only learn how to translate from Latin to Dutch, that's all. You don't learn how to speak or listen because it's a dead language. The name is kind of cool, thanks. Watch my game versus Test 1 for some amazing Duelyst content, which should never exist. Okay, I will. Let's first trash this number 3 on the ladder with pure luck. I mean, I really got lucky because you just had no answer to Chakri for 2 turns with Vanar. Asian Grove, don't care. We already have lethal, but I'm still replacing. So it was a spiral technique. Just with a lot of cards. Wait, is Bladum still in chat? Was it Bladum? It looked like a Bladum list with the 3. And he's number 3 on the ladder. And there are not many good Vanar players around. Maybe it was Bladum. Bladum, do you like flying? Asian Grove? Did I actually say that? Probably Freudian slip. Test 1, okay. Bladum, do you like flying? Do you like airplanes? Oh, this is not Macy, this is myself. Test 1. Looks like a broken opening. Yeah, pretty decent. Aymara. You actually did it, Mazer. You put Aymara in a deck. That's disgusting. I hope it gets stolen and that's the reason why you lose. Turn 2 Repulsor Beast. That's not very good. They'll probably Zandrui it next turn, right? That's how you lose. Really? Against Vitruvian? You wouldn't just drop it here? I'm pretty sure you could have triple two'd with a Paro here, maybe. Not sure. No Zenrui at least. What? Okay, this is what you mean with gameplay that shouldn't exist. You're gonna get frenzied. I really wonder how the fuck you lost this game. I just don't see it. This is gonna get stolen, right? How else do you lose? Perfect, clear. I really don't understand how you can lose this. Zenrui Siphon? Okay, there is a Siphon. Zenrui, right? No? Wind Strike? I mean, who the fuck cares about Wind Strike? Just triple two? Oh, this is the screenshot that I saw, right? Look at this. Third Wish Star's Fury Vitruvian. What the fuck is this? Again, how did you lose this? You lost, right? I thought I saw an X. Tracer. Okay, that does give time. Are you gonna get Artifact comboed? Wow, face. You're actually low. Maybe my earliest prediction was right, that you lose because your Amara got stolen. Tracer, Stuff of Yakir, Aurora Steer stuff. Coast Links? Yeah, this gameplay shouldn't exist. You're right. And you're perfect. Your Star's Fury line that you congat so nicely here. Serious? What? This with this? OP. I still wonder how you lose, though. They already know that they have some kind of weird lethal? What? I'm going insane. I'm feeling high-headed again. Like high in my head. Why do you always attract these kind of games, Mazer? Why? Astral Phasing? No, you're perfect provoked. He did play Astral Phasing, but... Yeah, of course, another Tracer. You got blasted so much this game. What? That's OP! Holy shit, you got outplayed. You got fucked. Aurora's Tears and Astral Phasing is lethal. Oh, actually just Astral Phasing with Siphon or something is lethal as well. Jesus Christ, this guy is just like a flying general. Okay, they only need 5 damage. I guess this is how you lose. Is this fucking Jay or something? Jay's test account? He loves the Healing Mystic emote spam. He loves it. There we go. You actually got killed by pedo astral phasing. Whoa, that thing is slow. Is it really BM? You don't even allow it. You don't even allow it. Buying codes, they're rising in silver. Is this code? It's not over. No, it wasn't. That guy's playing a different game. Yeah, for sure. Race car slash. That was fucking funny. How did you feel about that, Mazer? You know, when the game was over, how did you feel? I'm really curious. How did you feel? Okay, garbage. I mean, this is nice for the broken 2-drops, but I need a real play. Kind of a real play. Then just refill the next turn. It's a bit risky, but... Oh, no play. Then I don't think there's much of a risk, right? Should I play around Tiger? I have no clue what Vilda is playing. They're pretty high in S, right? Like number 5 or something, I don't know. Tempest does punish the pre-equip, but I think I just want to chuck this and YOLO for a nice Heaven's Eclipse and then have a full hand for the rest of the game. I guess I'll play around Tiger, because I plan to skillfully draw Jux from this, right? Also plays around Arclight Sentinel and whatnot. Okay, those are useless, but at least it means I can't draw them off Heaven's Eclipse. Actually, they're not useless in the early game. But still, probably unlucky that they don't have a play, unless they're actually playing some kind of 2-draw Wizard Brome. I don't know what people do nowadays with their lives, including myself. Okay, that was a punish. Oh, what? Wait, I guess I know what it is. It's Fatigue Lyo, right? Guess replace one. These are somewhat nice against Fatigue Lyo because of the Alcovins, but who cares about Alcovin anyway? Okay, we probably don't have anything to do. Don't even draw 2 cards. Well, now we do. Nice. Whoa, this gas hand. Against Fatigue Lionar, I almost feel like clearing this because like what does 5 damage mean? But come on, this thing is really not a threat though. And we do have a gas hand, so fuck the crawler. 5 damage is a bit too juicy to pass up. It is a very passive deck, so... But yeah, they can just heal forever, is the problem. I felt like I played against Grinch. He doesn't seem to be interested in Duelyst though. Like before the first test, I messaged him in his Discord, and I said, "Are you gonna play?" Blah blah blah. And he was like, "Oh, only if my card is in the game." And I said, "Well, your card is not in the game yet because they go back to patch 60." And he never replied again. He never wrote in his Discord again. It does look like a Grinch meme deck. That's true. Or you were just telling me how you felt about that game. Okay, so the Saber Spine was useless, as expected. I mean, we do force him to play the card, I guess. Wait, what? You're not Fatigue Lionar? I'm getting confused now. They can ammo me because of this Count Lion. Because I would like to just play like this plus Heartseeker or something. So I guess I instead play these 3 cards. Yeah, right. They can't get the best ammo, so... Can this stupid lion reach the Heartseeker? Yes. So what am I supposed to do then? Just do double Saber Spines? I guess. I can put the fox here. It's not really a great position though. Okay, that's nice, right? Is that nice? I think it's worth. They can still ammo now and then I don't even get a fire, but at least it will only be a 2-drop in the development section. No idea what Vilda is playing. Maybe it is Fatigue Lio, but they just play Lion instead of Windblade. For some reason. Because Solo was always playing Windblade as a 2-drop for Fatigue Lio and not this one. And the other 2-drops were of course Mystic and this. I never actually played Spell High against Fatigue Lio. I wonder what good players would say the odds are. It seems like a horrible matchup, but I'm not sure because you can... Like, it doesn't have to be a horrible matchup because you have infinite time. So you can assemble some kind of combo, right? It still looks like Fatigue Lio. If they play Lightbender instead of Sunbloom, then we can cheese him with Chakris quite easily. This is already a decent Ghost Lightning, I guess. I should probably replace for draw, but fuck it, man. I don't know. Like, would they play Imo? Maybe it's worth playing around Imo. Like, this spot is not really something you can reach. Here, you got all my Saber Spine Steels. This thing doesn't even die to Imo now, so that's pretty cool. We'll be replacing this probably. Like I said, I should have replaced for Droll, I should have replaced for Heaven's Eclipse. Didn't have much to replace though, because this thing is decent-ish. It's like the biggest minion in my deck, so... Not like, it's just the biggest minion in my deck. Yeah, this cannot be cleared with Imo at all, I don't think. Because it will block him from hitting it if the Imo thing goes here. And this spot they can't reach at all. Tempest. Okay, I don't mind this thing dying and doing 2 damage to him. Wow, double Tempest. That's a lot of damage. And board clear for me, so that's really not bad. Oh, I was going to say no Windblade, please, because that actually somewhat pressures me. We could just top deck a boar. Fuck! I'm not... Can I hit him? How much damage can it do? I mean, it doesn't do like an aggro deck. You drop to 12, and then what? We could have had lethal so easily here. What the fuck is this deck, man? 12, then we go to 8 and then 6. They only need 6, so they only need Immo, Flame Lot, Immo, Tiger. Whatever, I guess I can't hit. Immo Tiger is 7, 11, yeah. Let's play around Immo Tiger by not hitting. Feels very pussy, but... Oh, thank fuck. We actually got damage. We have the focuses. Spell can't OTK, so it's not really possible for... Yeah, I know you can't OTK, but you can set up some turns they can't deal with, right? If you're very careful. Like there's literally no OTK out of hand possible for this deck. No. But you can like... oh, okay, we win. It's just a weird deck. Like a creative version of Temple Lionar, I guess. What I meant, Mazer, is like you can set up some crazy Heaven's Eclipse turn with 2 Chakris and do a lot of damage, and then they need their whole turn to spend to deal with the 2 Chakris, but you just played Heaven's Eclipse, so you have more out of hand damage to finish them off the turn after. That's like the way I feel like you can maybe win that matchup. We're doing pretty well with Spell High, even though we misplay a lot. And it's really fun to play Spell High. Mazer, how did it go with Crazed when I went for dinner? Did he get good? The mirror. Mirrors are a bit wonky. Okay, garbage. I mean, in the focus is great for the mirror, but I need the real play. I'm really not good at drawing boars. You see it, right? You see it, right? It's just every game, no boars. Mana Forger. Do I just go for this with Heaven's Eclipse after? We can't play both things out of boar range, right? It would be nice to replace into Jax, but I don't know what to do these early turns, man. Like Spell High the early turns with the replaces, and I don't get it. It is actually threatening in some Spell High lists. Like, they can do really crazy shit. They can already play Heaven's Eclipse, you know? Two-drop boar, two-drop... that's weird. So if the two-drop here, then boar... Yeah, so I guess if we put a Heartseeker here, then the Chakri is always protected, right? Not against double boar, of course, but how do we beat that anyway? So yeah, next turn, if this lives somehow, probably have his Eclipse for the Juxt, and maybe some spells. Actually just Ghost Lightning and clear this with the Heartseeker. Okay, boar. So it's not double boar, but they could have Jugs, I guess. Oh, in a focus. You're an asshole. I will actually put the 4 wins here, I think. If I put it here, they can go on down, summon something in the tower, and then Saber Spine to clear it, right? I could also just play it in the back and take the 3 damage. Don't waste this. I think that's better, maybe. And just pass after the 4 winds tempo, because Songhai doesn't have great ways to do 4 range damage without a Heartseeker on board anyway. I think I will take it slow. Taking 3 damage is not a big of a deal with this into Heaven's Eclipse, right? The Mana Forger is scary though. But yeah, like I said, I'm not very good at drawing boar since I started playing this deck. I also have Phoenix Virus. I know I didn't replace last turn, so maybe I shouldn't complain. They don't deal that well with this in the mirror without Heartseeker on board. You're hitting me? Then surely you have a good answer to 4 wins, right? Why are all the people so good at drawing boars? But yeah, that's a bad answer, like I said. Maybe I should replace with Blood Rage Mask first, but it's not really a good card to play in the mirror anyway. So I think I will just do this and then replace. Draw first, then replace. Yeah, I can clear the Mana Forger, I guess. Is that worth 2 cards? It's not. Yeah, it's not, right. Boar. But I still don't have skill. So I will draw 3 cards. I'll probably just blow the Inner Focus onto his face. Otherwise I don't get the board back anyway. Don't think I need the extra cycle. I could keep this. That is a consideration. Still only drawing 3. I think I'll keep that for some Chakri combo. Not sure if I should have hit actually, because they have this thing. Or another 4 wins, then it would also be nice. This keep. Oh, 4 wins. That could actually help me. 1 mana that, okay. I was going to maybe juxt it, but I think it's better to Phoenix Fire with Ghost Lightning. And I can also replace into Inner Focus. Well, I can juxt to kill this though. Replace the burst then? No. I could kill him with Chakri Inner Focus pretty soon. So yeah, maybe it was bad because I'm not killing the Mana Forger now. I need this thing in his face. So I will just sacrifice this thing, like as a distraction. Maybe I should just do this to get a card that I need. No, it can really help me with the burst next turn. I still don't have a Chakri Blood Rage Mask or 4 wins that I kind of want this with, so this thing's still not answered, actually unlucky. Okay, if I replace into Inner Focus, oh. You already played all your fucking burst, but doesn't even matter. Where do we get the other 2 damage from? Oh, Saber Spine Seal. Like, who the fuck doesn't have an answer to Mana Forge all these turns? With Spell High, that's like impossible. So we got locked, or I just didn't replace correct. I know, because there was a turn where I could have double Ghost Lightning to kill it. Anyway. I'm just salty because I'm bad at spell high. You were fucked by Jux. You mean with the Mana Forger? GG loneliness forever. Yeah, I mean I was fucked by many things. For example, 6 mana Spiral Technique with 3 Saber Spine Steels. Let's just draw some boars from now on, okay? That would really help. Hey, it's Nick Laren again. We basically OTK'd him. He was like at 23 health when we killed him. Looks decent. I'll just keep it. I just don't really know how to play spell high anymore, like I keep saying. Sola has to stream more so that I can steal his tactics. This thing is too easy to answer, I think. Like on the tile here. I think we'll play around boar. Kind of want to replace 4 Lantern Fox and stuff, but I know this thing can also be pretty crazy in a mirror. Hey, we finally got skill. We got a boar in the early game. Maybe I'll just play my whole hand next turn, even though it doesn't buff Chakri enough. Oh, that sucks. Oh, not that much, just 1 fire. Still sucks though, because the Chakri dies. Should we just replace that thing then? For hand size and whatnot? It would be really nice to get a fox. I should have replaced this last turn. I can of course summon it as a distraction, like to force the Phoenix Fire on it. Yep, punished. I don't know. Pretty sure we lost. So I'm not gonna hit even with anything. Do we steal the mana? I guess it's better, otherwise you can walk here, summon something, hit. Again, not sure if that's correct, or if I should greed it. Yeah, this is the most efficient mana-wise, right? Damage-wise, I mean. Ghost Lightning is also decent here, of course. Mazer, how did it go with Crazed? You didn't say. Did he get good at Songhai? Okay, we place into Lantern Fox, will be perfect. Didn't happen. Then what do we even do with our lives? Guess just make a 3-4, which is hard to deal with. Could also waste the Ghost Lightning instead, but because this is burst and this isn't. It's nice for Heartseekers and boars. And for pinging 4 winds into Phoenix Fires. It's more mana efficient, whatever. I feel like we could maybe hit here. We have a bad hand size and everything. Yeah, let's just hit, man. I don't know. Okay, I don't think I need to inner focus. You know what I always find really ugly to do, but sometimes you have to, is walk and then inner focus just to like a bad missed dragon seal, just to reactivate to walk again. I really don't like doing that. It feels so ugly. But maybe we have to do it because I put it out of range of Saber Spine Seal or Phoenix Fire hit, whatever. Just out of range. How could it go? Of course it did not. Maybe I was too optimistic. Boars within a focus Ghost Lightning or something. Oops. Maybe he thought it was a 2-3, I don't know. Summon a Heartseeker, please. Oh, Mystic on the boar. Onyx Bear Seal or something? Juxed. With the backstab mask? That would actually suck. What the fuck? I'm actually scared. Because I'm kind of in backstab shit, right? Maybe one up, put this thing here. Really sucks that I can't clear board. Or ping off the whole mask thing, but I don't think, I think I'm too far behind if I don't do this. I could also say, backstab me, just don't backstab my 4 wins. I put the 4 wins here. Or here, if I want a Mystic, but Killing Edge would clear it. It would die if it's Killing Edged into it. I think I will not respect the Tracer or Mist Walking. Because we need this to get rid of the artifacts anyway. Sucks to put it in range of this. Maybe I should have just put it here anyway. Because Phoenix Fire. This would also be Phoenix Fire, but then at least he takes 4. Yeah, I think that's a misplay. I think I should have put it here. Or at least otherwise here, so that it doesn't die to any Tracer or Mist Walking. At least we got a new one. But yeah. It's pretty... I think maybe I'm salty because I misplay so much. Makes me salty to realize that I'm bad. For some reason I want to be good at a video game. Mask of Shadows, shaking my head. Yeah, I don't get it either, but some people just like memes. What's that? How does this die? Another Juxt? Please no. Oh, it's Phoenix Fire with... Why don't I have the backstab mask? I really don't want to replace this, but I think I have to, because I can just play these out to at least get rid of the backstab shit. I will really regret it if I get Lantern Fox, right? Whatever, we're just... I didn't play well. Can't even clear this, so GG. Should I propose the trade? Like putting a Chakri here? It will be 3-4 Chakri if I play my whole hand. And this will be at 3 health, so... Also means this thing dies to a new backstab mask. Do we care? I do think we have to block. I think it's better to block with a 2-drop than 4 wins. I won't have his Eclipse or Lantern Fox. I still didn't draw Lantern Fox or Boar in this game as well. I just need to get better, man. With the draws and the plays. Phoenix Fire might be nice if he runs away with the 4 wins. He's only at 3 cards too, actually, so we could still win. Oh, that's second boar with a killing edge. Oh, that's not bad for us at all. Because he's clearing. I don't think we can really use this. Like, it can kill a new 4 wins if we play Heartseeker this turn, but I just want to have his Eclipse. Good enough, I guess. Do I even play this stupid thing? Don't really want to be backstabbed. So I should move 2 up or down. Not sure if this is worth playing. I don't even have killing edge. I think not. Okay, this will indeed be the replace. 3 cards against 3 cards, but McLaren has 8 mana ahead of us. This is not that great with 3 cards in hand. We do have triple Heaven's Eclipse and triple Fox, so we should hit one of them, right? Okay, they have the Fox. Saber Spine Seal back, please. Okay, not bad. We're still in trouble, but... So backstab, right? Am I going to play this into backstab or myself? Well, actually, I don't do neither. I do let this die to Phoenix Fire general hit, but... Come on, Heaven's Eclipse. Fuck you! I'm halfway through my deck with no boars or no boars, no Lantern Fox, no Heaven's Eclipse. In a 3-off deck. Only 3-offs. Half of the deck. Actually molding. No. We lost. Maybe I'm thinking about the most optimistic lethal. But there is none, right? Even Ghost Lightning, how could that help us? I don't think anything can save us now. Blood Rage. 1 spell kill. Mazer, can't you coach me? I want to be good at Spell Eye again. Could be nice, same with this. But again, I need a turn 1 play. Which I'm still not great at drawing. I mean, yeah, it's a turn 1 play, but maybe I shouldn't complain. Like, if they play Boar, then this is a pretty nice opening. I might just play the Vortex so that I have more cards the turn after. I don't really like wasting this, but in the early game you don't have much of a hand, right? Okay, that's definitely a Phoenix Fire. Let's play around Boar. I think I will waste the Vortex so that I have 4 useful cards instead of 3 cards. Yeah, this thing can be useful, but You know what I mean, right? Imagine if I had the Chakri here instead. 3-4 already. There we have a Chakri. And we just got a new Mana Vortex instead. XD. Waste a Vortex to draw a Vortex. So we can clear that. Do we just play the whole hand again? Because then this is a 3-4 and that's kind of hard to deal with. But then we have to either put this in range of the general or the seeker. Neither is what I want. Do we replace this? We have Phoenix Fires in the deck, obviously, which is nice against this kind of deck. I think I really should replace. Like you saw what happened last game, right? No Boars, no Lantern Fox, no Heaven's Eclipse for the whole game. I don't want that shit to happen again. So let's replace Vortex, even though that's very weird. Am I just bad at spell eye? Can somebody confirm me this, or am I bad at drawing? This thing will die to Boar now. Should I have just played my hand? Fucking hell. Okay, we finally got the Lantern Fox and within a focus, so that's a start. A start to a better life. Chakri something. Stop playing it like spell and realize it's a one draw deck you should not play. I have no idea what you mean, Mason. Oh, hi Nick Laren, GG. What should I play then, Mazer? You were also playing this. I saw you play this today. And doubt you get much better if Mazer coaches you. Why? This is nice. In the mirror. So I guess I'll just set up to take both mana tiles next turn. Could replace for another Fox. That would be great. Do I do that? Because like just Phoenix firing face is not great, right? I could also Phoenix fire this and hit this with myself. I don't know, man. Let's start replacing more, even though this is nice in the spell high mirror. Like maybe more than nice. Okay. I'm starting to hate you, Mana Vortex, even though you're a broken card. I'll just hit your fucking face because I'm mad at my misplace. Ugh. I'm really bad at spell high. I can just tell. I was doing well before actually, but that's just, you know, winning the game. That doesn't mean you're actually good. It just means you win the game. I mean, in places like a usual one draw deck, you just drop answer or death shit until they lose. Yeah, that does sound very one draw. So never replace minions. Just play minions. And that's what you mean with don't play it like spell high? Don't care about the spells that much? It's actually painful though seeing no boar for 2 games. Turns out boar is pretty good. Oh, there it is. It's a lot of damage, but easy to answer at least. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just play my hand and clear this, or totally go face? It's not great to play this first in the mirror because of their own blood rage, and yeah, I guess. I mean, it is 3 damage for 1 mana, which is broken, but yeah, that is better. I feel like I'm dead if I do this. And this is nice because then we can actually have lethal next turn with this, but don't even care, man. We lost, so we should just go all in, right? So that's 6, and then 7, 10. Yeah, we could have lethal with this next turn. If we don't die and Fox, and we can hit with both things into his face. So yeah, maybe we do get lucky. So I guess I'm also not sad anymore about wasting this. Replace mains if you're in face mode. It's actually kind of similar to face monkey. You play the board until you hit the gas. Okay. I mean that I do always do with spell high. Play the board until I hit gas, but I just don't really draw good boards lately. But it can't just be my draws. 4 wins, probably no lethal then. Miss Dragon. So this is 2 damage, then 6, then 9, 11. What the fuck, man? Then what am I supposed to do? Just anything but this. Maybe the best thing to do is just walk 2 up and pass. Then they can't jux this in. And we just draw lethal. I can also play around jux by Chakra Inner Focus here, go up, play the spells. I guess that's better, right? Yeah. I don't really see how else we win. It is easy to block Chakra next turn, but like, because we couldn't really draw more burst by replacing. This is kind of the max for 4 cards without the board, right? So let's just play around Juxed. Okay, lethal. Even if they play 2 spells. And they have only 3 cards, so we could actually win. Just need a little bit of luck. No luck. Why is everyone playing Spiral Technique? Why is everyone an asshole to me? Not so bad. I feel sad. That's a legit plan. Yeah, I thought so too, but there was spiral technique. For the people that don't know me, when I'm salty, I'm actually still having fun. Otherwise, I would just turn the stream off. I just find it hard to deal with not being good. Ah, more trash. Probably should have kept whatever was in my hand, the minion. Okay. Okay, perfectly placed. Do we play around 1 drop Night Sorrow? They did miss turn 1. And they sometimes play Crawler. Is that worth it? Actually, I think so, because if I put it here to play around Night Sorrow, this is basically just as an irrelevant spot as this. So let's just hope we get the Jux back that we replaced here. We can also inner focus it now, of course, but it doesn't seem like a great plan. Okay, we can definitely get Jux from this, but seems very clunky with a Lantern Fox. Maybe just replace a focus. Focus is fucking great though, especially if you have this much draw. What the fuck? Now I don't know what to do. Replace a focus and then get it back from Heaven's Eclipse? Because this is not even good now, right? Like I do nothing. 4 wins. Yeah, that's a good thing to just tempo out. Like how does Cass answer that? Do I care about a 5 drop? Not if I play around Dancing Blades, right? Two drop Night Sorrow. Put this here then. Is that a nice spot? Like better than here is what I mean. Of course we're gonna hit face here. Is this better? It is a bit more forward, which also means it's less good for Juxt. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't need that many draw shitters. At least I can't draw Heaven's Eclipse from this one. I mean, I still could because I have 3 Heavens, but less chance. I still don't draw Boar. I do draw Foxes at least, but and Eclipse. But the Boars, they just don't like me, do they? Even though replacing this means I'll get it back from playing this, I will still replace it. Okay. I mean, obviously this will be a face play. It will be really embarrassing if I lose against no plays for the first few turns with Songhai. We got this thing again. Juve. Even that seems to... Holy shit. We're actually gonna lose, aren't we? I think I should stop playing if we lose this. I want Juxt. It's Spiral Technique, but then I have nothing else to do after. Yeah, because of the Blood Rage, it's Spiral Technique. Okay, we do get Juxt. I kind of want to draw cards. Like, you know, you can just keep the burst. So maybe I don't even hit with my general, so that all these things do extra damage next turn. Also, I'm not actually gonna draw that many cards, because Night Sorrow and I will need to do 2 damage, right? Fuck it, I guess. I do have a lot of fire in my hand. Holy shit, these Heaven's Eclipses! I couldn't... I'm actually molding, because that's... I couldn't draw any against Nick Laren and... Okay. I mean, yeah, you were dead, that's true. But, you know, they didn't have a play for the first 2 turns, so how was this fair? This is how I win my games. I would go 1 forward actually and put Fox behind me. But he had no turn 1 play, so I would like to get in their face, right? Just to hit it more. And the Fox looks more like a wolf than a fox. Yeah, especially because it's like grey, black. I paid off the dash to rip your draw. That's OP, McLaren. How do you have 4 of the same card in your deck? You're memeing, right? Otherwise I can explain it to you. I just wish I was good. Why the fuck did I sing that? Singing it doesn't make it become truth, you know? Is it just me, or are there very few people playing? Makes me feel kind of sad. Like, the game is actually really fun, so... OP against Abyss. Same. So I guess Blood Rage Mask. Lantern Fox, okay. Looks kinda over. I think I can summon it aggressively, right? Can also summon this aggressively for 3+1. The thing is, it's nice if you make this like out of range of lure hit. I think I'll do Heartseeker anyway and don't even summon it forward. Okay, that's nice. Then I can kill something with 4 health, like a Juvenator. Is it really Swarm? I guess. Don't think I need... Well, this will get Night Sorrowed. Still, I guess. Replace this otherwise. It can help me kill a Blood Moon or Shadow Dancer. Yeah, I'm actually sad that I didn't play this turn 1 now, right? Like I said, 3+1. That will be a nice turn now. Would they play the stupid Raging Fury? Should I hit this? They can both walk into a tile. I'll just remove as much power from the board as I can. I don't think I should play around Raging Fury, right? Also means the fox doesn't die on board. Clone Chaser with a 1-drop is kind of cool way to get 5 mana, I guess, yeah. Or 6 in total. Night Sorrow. Ritual Banishing, okay, don't really mind. Caller. Can just tempo this out. Can play these 2 cards to clear board. I have Juxed, so I think I'll play the Lantern Fox because it's not gonna get Night Sorrowed. 2-drop Night Sorrow. So it can be Night Sorrowed. Maybe I should just go here then. And put the Fox here with help of the Heartseeker. Yeah. I guess. It's a bit of a waste, damage-wise, but clearing board is nice. And having a draw engine is nice. So yeah, this way they can't 2-drop Night Sorrow. We'll probably replace the 4 wins. They have only 2 cards. We should win. We even have healing, so Dark Spine is kinda big. Can we make a good Juxt play? I guess we'll just have the Seeker trade with that, right? I do think we should go face. Maybe we don't need this because of Phoenix Fires. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. I think like this so that I can run away better. Like this is better actually if he goes 2 down with this. We got it back, which might not be bad. But on 3 cards it will be pretty hard to avoid lethal here. Like just from the board with a Phoenix Fire and another one. Shrouds doesn't really matter. Might be lethal. Right. Might. Hello? This was actually not cute somehow. Maybe spam clicking is not the way. You know, he donated for the 500 tier on Kickstarter. You know, Maze the Duelist, I don't know who it was, but somebody was joking around, and it shouldn't be a joke, about a season pass. For a Magmar season pass, you pay X amount of money so that you can't queue into Magmar. That would actually make bank, I think. That's the good kind of pay to win. Is there a deck control in the game? Can you play? Do you mean like a deck with the control archetype? There are some control decks. Let's think. I would say, I guess Walls is kind of a control deck, right? I don't know, man. Maybe it's more of a tempo deck. I'm not too great with the card game lingo. They say that Magmar control is control, but it's not. It's a face deck. Same with Lionar control, I guess. Well, Fatigue Lionar is a real control deck, yeah. Play Fatigue Lionar. That's a real control deck. Control Magma is a thing, except the win con is not control. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said, I guess. So we have all the pyro hate in the world. Oh, he's also streaming probably. I know he's a streamer. He raided me a few times. I don't know if he played pyro. Like, all these cards can potentially be nice, but I need to turn 1 play, right? So let's just replace everything. Still no turn 1 play. Holy shit. I'm really not good at drawing boards. You guys see it, right? It's not just my imagination, right? Previous game, I also didn't draw any boards. Did I draw? Are there boards in the deck? Oh, you didn't have a play. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I think I didn't draw any boards for 3 games. But was still no minions? I did max replaces. Max replaces. I'm serious. You saw it, right? You guys have eyes. Portal Guardian. Guess I have to blow my hand on that. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, we got a minion, and I think it's the perfect one. So 2, 4, 5, 6. So no Blood Rage Mask then. That's actually better because of Russia's Curse. What am I saying? I can play it, right? Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not... Huh? Oh yeah, it is 6, but there's Mana Vortex. I really have some kind of Twitch brain rot. But I could still elect to not play this, because then I can put it in his face instead of here. And it doesn't play into Russia's Curse. This thing will have 5 health though, so Russia's Curse alone is not enough. And it kind of plays more into Russia's... No, not, you know, not the artifact, but I mean Russia's Curse can steal the tile. And then it's only 1 mana. I'll just YOLO this shit. Wasted 8 damage on a 3-drop. That's not great. Oh, Heaven's Eclipse is nice though. That's a great pull. Siphon sucks, yep. As long as they don't have rushes, then I'm not too sad, I guess. Oh, they didn't clear board. Now I can clear this with Saber Spine Seal on the useless one too. So let's draw some cards first, before we replace. That hand is gas. Kind of don't want to waste it on the Juve. The Saber Spine Seal. Holy shit. Well, like Mazer said, you have to play board control until you hit gas. So Mazer, do we clear the Juve here with Saber Spine on this? Or do we just go face? Because this is obviously gas. Maybe also play this, just to do 1 more damage and draw more burst. Basically, there are no control decks at the moment. There's stuff like Fatigue Liar, Sabotage, Control, Magma, Venom, but these are not real control decks by Duelyst standards. Hard plays for me is in most matchups. I should, Domain Face or something, definitely play it for draw. Okay. If I hit face, then he can clear my Blood Rage Mask for sure. He already can, actually, so... Maybe I just walk this away for a good Jux plays. Because if he clears it the next turn, then it still does 1 damage anyway, right? I will keep this one, though. For like more synergy damage. Like, well, maybe I should have played it. I had the Blood Rage this turn. And now my Blood Rage is gone. And also because I ran away, I allowed him to run away, right? I could have kept this here. I think I'm misplaying again. Also all the heals. Okay, I got punished. I think we lost. Which means we just go total face, right? Because we lost. Put the Heartseeker here. It's 3. Yeah, let's just go face, man. I'm sick of this shit already. I don't think I will use this though. Yeah, then maybe we can cheese him with Chakra Inner Focus, have his Eclipse. We have 7 mana, so. We did hit gas, but they also hit heals. If only old Third Wish was still a thing, right? Hey, we got the Chakra Inner Focus. So if we don't die, we can indeed actually cheese him. If we don't die and no heals, or Aymara might not be a problem if we get juxed. Actually, it's pretty hard to lethal me because this thing is cock blocking this, and also it's Vitruvian on 6 mana. Would be pretty funny if we still win this after that triple 2-drop turn and the slight misplace. I'm not 100% sure. That's the difficult thing about Spell Eye, right? Like you can explain many things in different ways. Some things are obviously just misplaced, but I will draw first so that I don't draw what I replace. Like Chakra Inner Focus, have Eclipse, then the Fox. There's one punish for that though. That already happened today against Macer. The Blood Rage Mask. Oh, what? I'm kind of locked in. So we have to kill this turn. Do I replace for Blood Rage Mask first? Or do I draw first? Maybe I really need Blood Rage Mask, right? Because I only have 1 mana left after. Which means I don't have anything anywhere. I'm pretty sure we just lost to the last Juve. Do we win if we replace this into an Inner Focus? Then we do 5. With that, we play 3 spells. That's 4. That's not even lethal then. Whatever, I'll just replace this. And go for it. We need... It's not possible, right? No, definitely not with that shit. Can we meme lethal ourselves? No. You were fucked, to be honest. Yeah, I was. Or there was a turn, another heal. Of course you replace first, come on bro. Yeah, but Mason, you can like replace, then you draw, and then you draw what you replaced. Like, I mean, you know, you always replace first, but sometimes you draw then replace, right? Except if you look for something that you can't play anymore if you draw first because the draw costs mana and you're looking for that thing you need to play. I don't know, you tell me. Like I said, I just don't know how to do this anymore. Are you clowning? Can't draw Fox with his clips. Don't draw spells. Yeah, I'm clowning. Let's pretend I'm clowning. I don't know, man. I just, like I said, I have some kind of brain rot. I think I just play this game too much. Or I don't sleep enough, or... Wait, do I even have washed up in my title anymore? No, I don't. I have The Moon is Beautiful. I put it there for a reason. Yeah, don't draw spells, I know. I mean, it's a minion. Hey, we got the first boar in like 4 games. That's pretty cool. Seriously, I didn't draw boar again last game too. So it's not just... No wonder that I'm losing. We have a good deck. And garbage plays and garbage draws. Also, I had no turn 1 play as player 2 the previous game. Despite max replaces and only having 2s and 3s except 4 wins. Okay, Heartseeker is also not a 2 or 3, but you know what I mean. This shit again? Like if I don't hit, then maybe I can answer this better, but I don't care. I just want to do damage. Because, you know, you can also go like this and then in the focus, but I just don't care about this. Okay, 3 spells basically. Should we care about that? I know the Right of the Undervolt memory exists, but I guess I'll put this on the tile first, then draw. So we can clear a Mana Forger if we blow Saber Spine on it. We also still have a replace. I mean, it is gas. Can also just inner focus this. Mana Forger, Saber Spine. They're kind of low already. I'll always hit this stupid thing, I'm pretty sure. So should we replace a piece of gas? It's also the most gas card in the deck. I guess. We don't have to waste the gas yet, I guess. Just clear 1 Mana Forger and draw some shit and save the Heartseeker. I kind of feel like this shit is not worth clearing, but maybe 2 Mana Forgers is too much. It's kind of a waste with this horn and stuff. Maybe I should Saber Spine it. But it's my burst. This thing is so big. Where's the Juxt? More gas. Actually regret not going for face. all the mana forges, but don't care. This should be lethal. I mean, I'm not even gonna count. Yeah, obviously very lethal. So I actually drew 2 boars and we won fast. Coincidence? I don't know, opponent seems hella dead. Yep. Kieran. Kieran is good. Guess replace this. It's kind of slow in the mirror, right? And this is good in the mirror. Well, Kieran was playing some weird stuff, if I remember correctly, like something that's a bit similar to my Kashrai list. He was also playing Kashrai, so we have to hope they don't draw that. Let's replace for minions then, right? We need to put it here to play around double boar. I think that's worth. Okay. No mana vortex, please. Heartseeker. I mean, a Heartseeker would really play into Ghost Lightning. I could also play my Ghost Lightning myself to clear this. Feels weird to replace it, but it is the most useless card this turn. Of course, together with this, but this is useful next turn. But this is much better next turn with Mana Vortex Ghost Lightning. Do we just boar pass and try to bait some blowout? No, actually, what would be really nice is Lantern Fox with Mana Vortex Ghost Lightning. Do we replace this then? Doesn't feel good. Do you just replace for what is the best this turn? Is that what you do with this deck? No Lantern Fox. So could kill it like this and then go face with the boar. Is that worth? Because it's kind of a nice answer card, right? I guess it's more tempo positive because it makes it awkward for him to use the mana tiles if he wants to clear the boar. Okay, we got 4 wins back. I'm not complaining about that. We'll probably replace this because mirror. Kashrai indeed. Where do we put 4 wins? Just take away this mana so that he can't use it. I'm not sure if I can hit him with that thing near me. Well, let's just go face, man. Like, if they go face with this, then I could really fuck him with Juxt and some spell shit. I do enjoy playing this card too. Maybe we just play that deck after, because that deck is a bit easier to play. I'm not talking about Kieran's deck, but my deck that has some similar cards. Isn't it just Heaven High? Yeah, it might be. I never play Heaven though. I don't really like the self damage. S-rank division, but no rank. I was number 2 on the ladder somehow. Or are you talking about you just hit S and you don't have a rank? Because then you just have to play a game against someone in Diamond, I believe, and then you get a rating. Something weird like that. I played him last night, don't recall Hammonds. Okay. Lantern Fox. Save spicy, okay. Kind of low on cards, and if I don't play minions, it might be hard to jux this in. This doesn't seem good here. Nothing is good here. Should we just concede? Like what am I supposed to do here? Mana Vortex draw, I guess. And then what? Like there's nothing I can draw from that that's good, I don't think. I literally can't go face, you know? Because yeah, I can play the double Saber Spine after it, but I guess just do this, because what else? Miss 2 draws after Phoenix firing this. It's all pretty horrible. Even if I play double Saber Spine, I don't draw the card, so I think I could just waste the jux. Let's just do it, man. Like, how else are we gonna supposed to win? So now I have a bigger chance of drawing lethal for my 3 cards, but he probably has lethal himself. It's very unlikely that he doesn't. Only 4 damage. Well, at least 4 damage is annoying for Songhai. They need 2 damage cards. But we drew basically no burst. So pretty sure we're fucked. Playing against 50-50 high again, Pog. Yeah, so our mirrors don't feel great. But it's not as bad as Venar with Jack's mirrors, where it's just who goes second wins. Okay, so we're not dead somehow, but we also somehow don't have lethal. Like, this is the one of the least damage 6 card hands I've ever seen in Spell High. We do have 4 damage and then 6, so I guess this is too slow. Not that this thing will be useful. But maybe there is some Heartseeker, Juxed, Heaven's Eclipse, lethal. No, it's too little mana after that. Okay, so that's then what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 mana of lethal. What a surprise. I mean, I shouldn't complain, I guess, because he didn't have 4 damage. Now I kind of want the Heartseeker back to anti-juxed things. There were a lot of lethal replaces there. I'll just keep playing this and be salty. Yeah, it's one off. Well, there wasn't really a clear. Especially no clear that didn't give him a Phoenix Fire. Logic's Mask is great against Venor, but no minions. Coldbiter. Kind of feel like keeping this because of Jax and Venor in general. Feels bad to replace this. Okay, much better. So much better. Oh, we're actually drawing boars and ladder foxes. I like this. This way I can play Spell High too. I will start feeling confident again, somehow. Okay, that dies, but it does give me 2 fires. So don't care. Okay, it gives me no fires. Still not bad for me. Not much of a way to charge this. This is also not great. Yeah, I would really like to get the Phoenix Fires, but well, I guess we'll just remove the Coldbiter then. There's no way to play this safe. Yeah, you can do Boar here and Chakri here, but then an answer on this is also an answer on the Chakri. That's just too risky. And I'm not gonna just waste the Ghost Lightning. With 2 boars and a fox, we should really not lose again, right? They didn't even have real plays. Turn 1 pass and turn 2 do 3 damage to myself. I get the boar back, so maybe just replace Heavens. Starting to look like a somewhat scary Razorback. Actually, 4 wins is also shit against Cryo and stuff. Don't really want to play this when they can walk into Jax. Replace this. It's very easy to answer with Cryo and also with this board. Guess we'll make a weird play. Because I don't see anything better. Like killing off the Wisp is especially weird. And getting out of range of his face, but how else do I protect the Chakri? He doesn't. If he just doesn't clear any board, then I get only one back. But so be it. They might also just play jacks and then we win. Don't think it's possible to win if they play jacks this turn. Heal some prison. Now all my boars are dead. Don't really care about that, I don't think. Well, maybe a little bit. Because I can't actually get out without wasting damage. Replace one. Turn very nice against. Actually, I can clear board with double Ghost Lightning. Which does mean I have to take one charge of my Blood Rage Mask. Because, yeah, that sucks a bit. But I guess it's worth. Maybe replace this. Nah, it's burst. Because they're already kind of low. And blowing both Ghost Lightnings doesn't matter that much if they just die when they play jacks, right? The chance to not get juxed is very low, and when you play jacks, you can't play around juxed, so. Even if they like jacks plus aspect of the fox, then looks like they're dead to mask Heaven's Eclipse. We already got the juxed as well, so pretty sure we won. Chrome, Cryo. No Juve, so pretty sure they're dead. Definitely dead. Let's just replace this because we can't juxed here. Where are all the big boy players? Like I only played Solifit once since I started streaming. They play Blue Tip Scorpion, right? Thanks for the follow, Culpa. Aside from Songhai, what would you say the other two strongest clans are? Definitely Magmar first, and then what? Linar, I guess. I guess Magmar, Linar, and Songhai really are the strongest. It is like the perfect on curve player, but it's not good against Cryo. I think I will still keep it though. Like Mazer said, to mostly look for minions in the beginning, right? So. And this is a pretty good turn. Maybe I should have just stolen the mana here so that it's more awkward for him to clear the board and make use of the mana tiles actually. Yeah, I'm protecting my mana, but Not sure what's better, like putting it here or here. I think often it's better to do it like this, because again, more awkward to clear the board and make use of the mana tiles. Tiger. Oh, I guess I made the right play because they're playing Tiger. If I had done it here, they could have cleared the Heartseeker with it. But then they couldn't have cleared the board actually, so I don't know if this shit matters. It's kind of a waste for 1 lifesteal if I can just like play Songhai Flash next turn with Heaven's Eclipse. It's actually better to put it like this, I'm pretty sure. None of these guys. Maybe I played it into Tiger Boundless Courage by placing it near the mana tile. Like, why else do you play Tiger? I don't know. Another Tiger indeed, but it's on the Heartseeker, so... So let's just try to fuck him in the face, right? Should I keep this? Maybe for next turn. Yeah, Ghost Lightning is perfect. Then I can still play this, just not in a good spot, right? No, I can put it here. Which just means Chrome Cold answers both things. Should I replace... Now it's nice to play this, then I draw my all 3 cards. Kind of don't want to get rid of the gas. And this is a minion. Maybe just keep it then. Well, I could also focus this. That seems really wasteful. Then I can play around Chrome Cold, killing both this and the Heartseeker. I guess I just don't really care about the Heartseeker, right? It's just to draw all 3 cards at the end of the turn. And yeah, I keep all the burst in my hand and the minion play for next turn. Go face with this. 4 damage is too much to pass off. Okay, we indeed got some gas. Pretty sure it's over. It feels Temple Bloodthirster into Heartseeker. Yeah, that feels bad. I'm not sure if this is the Blue Tip Scorpion deck, but I'm pretty sure it's the same person that played Blue Tip Scorpion. Don't care. So this is 2 and then 3. And yeah, okay, easy. No Blue Tip Scorpion this time. -1 Duelyst player. Well, actually we already took this player away from the player base before. This is just the ghost. The ghost is playing of the deceased will to play. It's pretty dark. Well, we have the broken opener, but do we even play the broken opener though because of Ghost Lightning? The thing is, this I know from Solvit, he always plays this broken opener. Even against Tempest Faction and Flash Spirit Harvester and Ghost Lightning. It just always does it. So that means I should do it too, right? Or, yeah, even in the Songhai Mirror he did it, because not only do I think Ghost Lightning is very cheap and stuff, also they don't make great use of double 2 unless double bore, which is not that likely. I don't know, man. Like, Solifit is actually cracked with this deck, so I feel like I should do the same and just see how it goes. Or are we gonna be our bad selves? Let's be ourselves and lose. I already killed the game once, according to some people anyway. But this time I don't want to kill the game though. They actually have Ghost Lightning. I'm the superior player. But we also lose, because this is a 3-4. They're not even low on cards, somehow. So we're seriously gonna suicide the board, take 3 and pass? Why? I made the right play and it didn't even matter. Well, let's play 3 cards against 5 cards. And we have 2 free mana next turn. And it will make the Chakri very big. It will make 2 Chakris very big, maybe. Maybe I should just play 2 Chakris with Mana Vortexes that don't discount anything. 2 3/4s is pretty hard to deal with, right? And I can also play a Heartseeker with it. It would be nice to replace into something that is a spell that deals with this shit. I guess I will replace the Heartseeker. Could go for that. But I think I would rather just... I don't want to summon it in range if that's the thing. We're probably just dead because Mana Forger, Heaven's Eclipse and stuff, but... It sucks that we can't keep a Mana Vortex for Heaven's Eclipse next turn. But these are so much better as 3/4s against Songhai than as 2/3s. Like, it's a huge difference. And this one being out of position is for Mana Forger, Phoenix Fire, and we can get Jux from this, so... We didn't draw... Well, we did draw some gas. It's just annoying to have this clunk and no minions. And I'm not totally sure if we can raise him despite the double Chakri, because again, Heaven's Eclipse with a Mana Forger. And 14 health is already pretty low. At least they only have 3 cards. What's happening? Only 1 card left, so shouldn't be too scared, right? Okay, nice. Don't even need Jux for this. Replace this. I also need to replace this though. Okay, we only have spells this turn. Feels bad, man. Okay, that would have been lethal if we had the inner focus earlier, maybe? Not sure. We don't have that much mana, actually. We draw 3 cards at the end of the turn, so I think we'll waste the Jux. And then just Phoenix Fire this. It's not a total waste because we can block our face. Does mean we don't kick off the Blood Rage, but don't know if we care too much. So I'm wasting some damage here on the Forger, but I think it's fine. We do have inner focus with Phoenix Fire and 3 draws. And they're very low and only 3 cards. Holy shit. 3 draws, no inner focus minion. Well, this thing can also just live. We have Jux to unblock. 7 health is a lot. And if they have to take 8 to clear it, we do have the fire. Pretty sure we're fine, yep. I'm starting to feel a bit better, but I know the truth. I still have a lot to learn. Mazer, you're gonna pretend again that it's an accident? How did you kill the game, by the way? I guess I will tell that story after the Mazer game. Because Mazer can also tell about this decently. Holy shit. I'm just so bad at drawing minions. Wait, he passed? Really? That... But I can't play the Phoenix Fire. So we're just stuck. Is this a bug? Mazer, why did you use your dev console to win this game? That's cheating. I'm stuck. Russian hacker. I'm stuck. It's my turn, right? It says end turn. I can't replace, I can't play anything. Just refresh or something, okay. Control R for people that don't know. I found out about this yesterday. I would rather have a full hand than Phoenix Fire face, so I'm replacing that, okay. I can play around Russia's if I blow the Mana Vortex. But I think he wasn't... If it's the Zuvet deck, then he has no answer to this besides Siphon, so I'm not gonna play around Russia's Curse. I don't know if he's still playing the same deck. But if he does, then he was very unlucky to have no turn 1 play. Because it's a Zoo deck, so he has a lot of 2-droppers, 2-drop shits. Do we just play the board on the tower and then draw some cards? I guess. I think on this one is better than here, because I spread out more, which is nice for Juxt. And then we replace what we don't need. Jugs can be very nice with this useless 1-2. Kind of don't want to blow the inner focus, but don't think I have a choice, right? I'm drawing 3 cards anyway. In the corner for the best Jugs and save movement next turn, I guess so. Oh, this thing is gonna die forever. Sucks. Maybe I should have juxed them, but no, that's also a waste. Yes, the boar might come back, but my juxt is gone, and I don't know, man. Araki, pretty scary shit. Maybe I shouldn't have replaced the Phoenix Fire. There are many possible plays here, but I don't have much time left, right? I think this is best, but I'm not sure. Like I said, many possible plays. Lady Cock, very funny. Not sure why I said that. I think we could really guess. It's a bit awkward with this thing, but let's just go for it. Yeah, okay. That's definitely gas. Replace this, I guess. It's not good. Didn't even draw 2 cards. But yeah, we do really have gas. That's why I went for this shit. Might be in trouble with more later lock stuff. At least that's gone. And he doesn't play Russia, so okay, no Lady Lock. Mystic sucks, but don't we have lethal anyway? Prophet, okay, we definitely don't have lethal. So we can do 6, 9, 12 with 2 spells is 14. That's very close. I think Ghost Lightning, no, it doesn't work now. Just Saber Spine Steel, please. Do we take a slow turn here then? Where we try not to die to things? I guess. Like we poke him for 2 that... Oh. I'm an idiot. I just said Ghost Lightning doesn't work and then... I don't know, man. Okay, he didn't have lethal. Imagine winning this after that misplay. Lady Lock, protection. Oh, you're actually playing that shitty card. Imagine losing to that. Okay, with that it's pretty broken. Don't think there's a way to win. I mean, with Jogs we could still win, right? Snow Jogs. Is there a way to live? No. Ghost Lightning doesn't work. Can we meme lethal ourselves? Not really, right? It's only 8 damage. So let's read chat and respond to the killing the game question. 5 minutes ago I won for Solo Fit, after which he immediately left the game. That was the longest match in my Duelyst in my career. Oh, he was playing Fatigue Lyo then? Yeah, I got DDoSed. Step bro kind of game. I'm stuck, step bro. I remember that meme, but I don't remember how it goes. Can I share the spell highlights later? Yeah, or you can steal it from Solofit in the... Well, actually it's really little effort for me to just give it. Wait a sec. Because, I mean, I was going to say you can get it in a tournament server. Is this the right list? Yeah. Well, Macer, I don't think Amara is a good card, so I thought you took it out. Because you lost to Pedo after playing Aymara. Not that you're wrong, but I just didn't think about Aymara at all. Because I think it's a bad card. Okay, Eric was the last Solofit's game, but it's the longest game in your career, so that's why the Kappa, right? You don't need more 6-mana lethal 8s on the ladder. Macer, can't you just coach me? I want to be good at Spell Eye again. Amara's alleged card index to draw out removal. Nah. We can also play walls. For some reason I misplay less in that list. Oh yeah, we still had to respond to a Macer can tune in, not tune in, like break in. I was asked, how did I kill the game according to some people, Macer? Maybe you can help tell the story. Why is it in Duelyst so uncommon to take 1 or 2 cards? What do you mean? To take 1 or 2 cards? I don't know what that means. There is the video. Which video? You mean the Mac video? The Sakuya NA video? It's nice for Regalia, I guess. But it's nice to have my draw. Nobody plays Tiger in Lyo? Question mark. Can also open this. I think I'll replace it. I have 3 offs. Yeah, that's better. I guess it's better to play this then, because I can 3+1 very easily. If he plays Tiger, so be it. I take 3 damage and get a pretty good board. Is that the mech video? Anyway, yeah, it does kind of explain it. So basically, I made a big joke out of competitive Duelyst. Just me winning the World Championship is a joke about competitive Duelyst in general. But the way I did it made it even more of a joke, because 5 times mech. And there were some actually good players in the World Championship. There were also a few missing, because Duelyst wasn't really about skill in one draw. So like Solofit and Jay were missing, for example. Mazer was also not qualified. And so, for example, Zowie was qualified. So that says enough, right? Oh, I didn't play around this, I guess. Should we then not play around Sunbloom? Well, we're already playing into Tempest, is what I mean. I didn't mean Sunbloom. But it's too late, I already committed. If you want, I can leave. I didn't want to stream snipe you. It's okay. Leather doesn't matter that much. My salt is from my misplace, not from caring about leather. Good players like Zowie. No, I was saying the opposite, but I'm sure you understood that, right? You always max out all 3 of one card. Why is it never only 1 or 2? Oh, there are many people that don't play only 3 offs, but I'm quite a fan of doing it that way. What happened? Why does he have 3 charges if he cleared the board? Huh? Did the board go back to my hand? No. What the fuck happened? I didn't see. He only played Regalia, but he had 3 charges. This thing has 3 attack. Did we find a bug abuser? Is this a visual bug? I don't know. Don't think I need this. Okay, no 4 wins or blood rage. Sucks a bit. I guess we'll take off 1 more charge. Yeah, this way he takes 1 more damage. Still 2 charges. Did anybody see what the fuck happened? Did I not clear board or something? No, I did. I hit the Shroud and then board the Mystic. Oh, he attacked first. Okay, that makes sense. Team 87 was qualified. Well, he's better than Zowie. But yeah, Team 87 is also not Solofit, J, Mazer stuff. So he always played most green line and control decks, right? Yeah, he was basically a bronze player because he always played Divine Bond. And if he didn't play Divine Bond, he played Magmar. So I played into that, I guess. But we have a decent turn, and I think we'll just keep the burst. Like not even replacing. Oh wait, they're both not dispelled. Nice. I should probably replace for Juxtas, but I'm lazy. I don't really feel comfortable hitting though, because they could stabilize quite easily with the right cards. Like Tempest plus something else to deal with this or something. Oh, we got this. Yeah, Circle of Life, that also helps. Yeah, we do have a shit ton of damage in hand, but kind of don't want to get rid of this because of Iron Cliff. So 6 puts this to 3. It's not really enough. How about replacing this? Just play this? I feel like I should run away or something, which is weird. Maybe just to play around Immo. So I'm still allowing access to face, because Tiger Immo is not lethal. With 5 health and then 3, doesn't die to Tempest. I don't know, man. I just get really cynical because I'm so bad at this deck. Maybe I should play something that I'm actually good at. It's just I also really want to improve. And I actually am having fun, so maybe I should just have cashed in the 1 damage, actually. I want to replace for Heaven's Eclipse. Hi Gazer, I have fun with Shogun right now. Try my old class rogue in Hearthstone. What is Shogun? Is Shogun like a weeb way to say Songhai? Will the beta account carry over when Duelyst goes to full release? No, they say they don't do that. So you should actually save all your decks, I guess. Man, that will be a lot of work for me. Yeah, we will also not have access to all cards, and that's easy to understand why, right? Immo not on my face, and now they have only 1 Immo left. That's good stuff. We're still gonna die to Tiger last Immo after the hit here. Oh, he doesn't hit though. That's nice. That's not worth playing anymore. Play into Sunbloom with these? I don't know. I should probably definitely have cashed in this 1 damage last turn with this thing. This will be just Circle of Life, I guess, but have Eclipse, please. Nice. With Burst as well. And we still don't die to Tiger Immo, so they need something weird like Tiger Immo, Magnetize, or Flame Bloods. Or just spam heals. That also works, of course. So if it confirmed Rig and draws. How did you get this confirmation, Mazer? Is Solofit streaming? He streams sometimes. He streamed like 3 times so far or something. Usually at different hours. I can definitely recommend it. I felt like that's why I'm playing Spellhigh now. Like it looked so fun when he played it. But he needs to stream more so that I can get good too. That's literally how I got better at Duelyst. Just watch streams of better players. Oh, that thing. It will be kind of hard to kill through there, but at least we can juxt it. Let's start with drawing and then replace. Don't think well, this is also useless though. Like this at least does lifesteal. I don't know, I guess I really don't need to. Well, it does damage to Zir. Like maybe we can kill him through Zir. Do we have enough mana for all cards? Yes. So I think we can kill him through Zir, right? We have to do the Ghost Lightnings first. Yeah, we can definitely kill him through Zir. Wait, we can't play all cards, so we cannot kill him through Zir. Holy shit, what's wrong with me? There's probably still a way to do it. Double Phoenix Fire is 8. Yeah, there is still a way to do it, of course. No, I don't have Double Phoenix Fire. Holy shit, what's wrong with me? Did I miss lethal by not hitting with General? No, okay. Hey, we got more gas. 11 damage will be hard for him to do, but yeah, I couldn't hit. Okay, that's a good start for him. Well, he's at 2 HP. Suicide with a new Zir could suck for us. They do still have 7 mana. For some reason I thought I could play all cards. I played against him? Oh, that's why. Play into Sunbloom. The Chucky was dispelled already. Yeah, he won the last I think he won 2 tournaments so far now. Okay, we win. He did find the last ammo. It was probably a way to kill him on the turn where I thought I could play all cards for some reason. If I hadn't played both Ghost Lightnings. Anyway, we already knew this was a misplay stream. I just wish I could be a world champion that is worthy, you know? That's all. Yeah, math is hard. GG, indeed, Gazer. Carol on what? Magmar. Should be fine then, but we do need some plays. Okay, that's not fine. This is good, but he probably plays crawlers. Kind of want to keep the draw, but I need plays. Okay, that's something. Got his back. He could also just flash Archon on turn 2 and then what are you gonna do? Yeah, of course. Feels Fatman. Replace this because it will get natural selected because all Magmar players are lucky, as we know. Because then I need to draw. Phoenix Fire is nice for early game control though. Let's just play optimistic. Sucks to get rid of a Saber Spine, but I don't want to give him this mana, right? Also makes plays for Phoenix Fires if he doesn't have Net Select or Egg-Morph, but don't care as much about Egg-Morph. Vindicator, that looks like not great for him. What 2-drop? Oh, okay, we won. I guess I was right that it didn't look great for him. There's also a reason why I like to play Spell High, then I have some chance against Magmar. I don't think you could kill Ghost Lightning, does 3 damage phase, Phoenix Fire does 4, so you're a 1-off. Yeah, Ghost Lightning does 2, 1 to 0, 1 to regular phase. This one for score blocks the Net Select though. If I hadn't hit the crawler at all. Yeah, but then he would have 5 mana, and then he could, I don't know, Flash Elder or something. Or like Juvenator with a 2-drop with the bottom mana tile. So there was a lethal. Really? Maybe I should rewatch. It really helps to see missed lethals. Like for the future. Or you nuke it dead immediately. You definitely make the better play seeing these results. Yeah, he did concede. I really want this for turn 2, but I need a turn 1 play. And I've been, yeah, like I said, this is what I was going to say. I've been having a lot of trouble getting turn 1 plays. Things, yeah, like this is kind of a comeback mechanic because you warp the mana. So maybe this could help me kill like a tempo Snow Chaser or something though. Or like a Glacial Elemental with Juxt, I don't know man. Let's just do something, okay. Assaulting intensifies. It's nice for Jax, but that's pretty early. Just play some walls. Oh, now I don't want to lightning. Tempo Shroud. Oh, it's the blue tip Scorpion deck. Kind of want to run away from this. Oh, they dispel this. If I lose to this blue tip Scorpion deck, then I'll just admit that I'm not worthy. And do play something else. What are we gonna replace? I guess this deals with elemental and stuff. Jugs maybe not too useful for now. I would like to hit this, but I don't want to give ramp when I'm basically very far behind because I just can't draw minions. At least not for turn 1. This is nice in this matchup. Sworn Avenger, okay, that's a Phoenix Fire. Flash Freeze, the low on cards, so this is not horrible. Kind of really want to deny this. Maybe just replace this. I'm not really guessing, right? Like, yeah, this does do a lot of damage, but don't feel comfortable replacing this. I can't really steal this mana in a nice way because then I can't hit this, or this has to be forwards. But this is so much mana. Well, actually, yeah, Arcan, then I just lose, right? I guess I'll give him the Chakri or something. I guess I have no choice. At least with the Blood Rage, I do like put 2 things on the board that he wants to hit with General and Wisp. Okay, that's nice draws. Yeah, looks like he's going face with that thing, and then Chucky could be harder. Only 3 cards, so... Void Hunter. Okay, that's more cards. What the fuck? Blood Tier? Oh, okay. I was getting weirded out. I think I will just not hit with my face so that he can't clear. Keep this because it's broken against Venar. Phoenix Fire this. Clear this with this. Keep the other way in the focus. Keep this for Jax. Seems okay. And this is just flexible and I have only 2 left. Play Jax, please. No, we got more Lantern Fox in the focus. How skillful of me. Damage wise to us lethal, you just had to not do over damage to a general, but I don't think that was too hard to do. Same ordering, but Phoenix Fire targets 0 instead of Ghost Lightning. Okay. I did have that kind of spidey sense of, I'm pretty sure it's possible. And I've noticed that if I have that spidey sense and then they're not dead, then I misplayed and there indeed was lethal. What happened? Okay, that happened. Don't think we need this anymore because we can just gas against Jax, right? Because this turn we do this with this and we have a boar and we will probably replace this into damage. Yeah, I'll just waste it because it does 1 damage and more likely to draw burst after. Just in case they play... what's his name? Dancing Blades, I'll put it here. Yeah, you can't Jax anymore. Can't even Arcan. Or can you? No, right? No. You can't. What? Cheat. How much death spell do you need to run? Still dead. No, you're extra dead. You know what I'm really looking forward to? What's the day? The 8th? What day is the 8th? Tuesday. Then I'm going to Osaka Castle with the girl I like. Play around Arkham by them not having it. Next level thinking by buying codes. Yeah, you don't need to play around anything, right? Because you play around it by them not having it. Have you been to those shops that sell Japanese porn DVDs? No, but there is like I don't remember the name, but there's like a store that sells everything. So of course they have a porn section. Are we going to YOLO this shit? Like put the Chakri here, and then like I've seen Solo Fit do that a few times. Put Chakri here, turn 2, like walk in here, and then Mana Vortex, Heaven's Eclipse. It's basically only Lure that answers this against Abyss, so I think it's worth the risk. Okay, probably get punished because no minion draw. And they probably have Lure or 1-drop Night Sorrow. Or 2-drop Shroud. Well, that wouldn't be that bad. I can still walk into the mana if he has 2-drop Shroud. Primus, okay. So we're actually going for this thing, right? Draw first, then replace. Not even sure if I need the mana, so maybe I shouldn't have moved. I should have drawn first, yeah. It's idiotic. 2 Juxes. Don't think so, right? Because I will probably play a Ghost Lightning this turn. I will not get all the draws. Do I waste a Jux so that I get 3 cards? Maybe I shouldn't have replaced the Jux then, because I can get this into his face, clear this with the Chakri, and then kill this off. With the Ghost Lightning, is what I mean. I guess. It does make a Chakri that doesn't die to Night Sorrow. It will die to Spectral Blade, which really sucks. Yeah, we get max draws this way at least. Do I even... I guess. Kind of wanted to go face. Okay, we got a minion, and we can play a free spell as well to draw 2 cards. This is pretty nice. Shroud. Now I really feel sad for not going face. Maybe I should just waste another lightning, because going face here with this leaves 2 minions on board. That means I can't play this out of range of this. Do I keep the rest? This is damage, and this is Chakri. Like this could be the next turn play, you know. This is pretty hard to deal with if they have no board, because then Lure doesn't kill it. So yeah, I will do the Ghost Lightning play. Closer? No, he plays Shrouds, so I actually do like it here. Not that Shroud is a big deal because it's still 4/4, but... Last Ghost Lightning, second Jux. Can be pretty decent. Like, look at this Chakri in a focus with a 4 winds Jux. Could be that next turn maybe. Every spell does 2 extra damage just by default. So this is 4, 5, 9, 13, 14. Why is that not so much? It doesn't sound like he's gonna be salty about this Ghost Lightning. Pretty sure I play my whole hand minus the Jux. Well, maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll Jux. Because then I can do more damage with this, and I can also go face with my general. Pretty sure that's correct. It's too much damage. Maybe he really is dead. Maybe I miscounted, because I didn't count this thing attacking actually. I was only counting the out of hand stuff. Okay, I did count correctly, I guess. Nice boar. It was a pretty explosive turn, if I do say so myself. He went from 25 to 2. 5 mana, 25 to 2. Void Pulse won't save you now. Kind of disgusting, right? Could have gone in the center with Kaido. Kaido, not Kaido Assassin, but Kaido. For the people that are only listening. I don't play Kaido. Could have gone in the center of... Well, what is Kai? No way she ramps into Archon. Oh, that's sad. You mean that she went from 25 to 2? That means really saved him. Oh, Kalios. Kai is Kalios. Oh, it's an L. I guess it's getting late. Could have gone in center of Kali. When? Which turn was that? Of course I want to keep this, but again, no turn 1 place, so... This is also great against Control Mag. No idea what this guy is playing, but... Okay, that looks kind of broken. Should I keep this? Could be nice for a young Scimitar out of range, then I Phoenix Fire it and kill the egg with the boar, right? Do I do this? Should I replace for minions? Should I maybe just replace this? I think this is very good against Magmar. I know they all play Rustcaller now, but... Because this is almost as crazy as with Heartseeker. And if they have Flash Harvester, then this is much better than this plus Heartseeker. I'm not sure if it's correct, but I'll go for it. Because, you know, I don't have any draw. This will come back to my hand, maybe, though. That select exists, but... Okay. In 2 turns, this can get me some hand size. Mag? No? Yes, Mag. So I will ignore your shit and go face. What the fuck is that opener? I guess I can't go face entirely. Because I have to Phoenix Fire this. Kind of want to take the mana away, which is very easy. Go face with it. But we'll get kind of a value trade here. And... what was the other reason? Two cards. I'll definitely play into Flash Mecanter then. Like, I don't want to go to the center now, because then my Blood Rage will get hit twice. I could go here, then it can be hit only once. And then I'm closer to his face. Because I do want to hit it with this ugly green face. Does mean this will die sooner, which is more mech. I don't know, man. This is kind of my catchphrase nowadays, isn't it? I don't know, man. Because I also had a replace, of course. It's just, I kind of like these cards. I think I also should have put this here. Gives it a bit more moving freedom. There's not really a reason to put it here instead of here, I don't think. Even Flash Dancing Blades is the thing, so... Also 2 cards. Cannon. replace into a minion so that I can chain. Well, I can also just inner focus after hitting face. Do I replace this then? Because I kind of need to refill, probably. Don't want to replace this, but guess I have to. They really can't answer this. Do I just play this for Jax? Then I won't draw many cards, but... We could also maybe ignore the cannon. Do I just ignore the cannon? I'll draw 3 cards. In a focus with Saber Spine Seals. It is mech. I think I'll just ignore it. Okay, he's dead. Nice draws. Pretty much perfect draws to finish him off. Got rewarded for my face play. I mean, it is mech, so... What? What? I think he's hitting my face with Ragnora. Well, actually, that's maybe correct with the Blood Rage Mask. I mean, we literally don't care, right? I'll just do this with this and get a Phoenix Fire and more fire. Yeah, we can't play around Mecantor, but I'm still not gonna clear this shitter. Kind of want to not be pinned down the next turn, but can't really avoid it. Because of course I need to hit his face with mine. So we will just not care. No more Earth Spheres, please. The draws though. Like if he somehow heals and stabilizes, I will just Blood Rage Mask double Phoenix Fire or something. Maybe replace this and triple fire. I don't know, I don't expect them to live. Like even if they buy 1 turn, we still have more turns. Do you know if matchmaking is MMR based? No, it's not. Not currently. Not entirely, anyway. They do match you against same ranks if it's possible, but they don't really like to give you a long queue time for this server test. So, because there's no way I've just matched with an S rank while being silver. It's very common actually. I even play against bronze sometimes. It's just not many people are playing. I don't know why. And when on release, they're planning to not do it this way. Also because they expect more players on release, right? When you played Vortex, Eclipse, and Clear Mystic and Fist. When you play... does it allow you to play Magic further, so it might be correct. Maybe I should watch the replay. No, he has exactly Flash Archon. That wouldn't matter. Phoenix Fire yourself. Should I really BM a new player? Like I can very easily BM nicely here by like going, hitting him, Phoenix Fire myself, and then oops, rope, and then equip Blood Rage Mask, Phoenix Fire myself again for lethal. Like that's pretty funny, but should we really be rude to new players? I don't think so. Oh, okay. You decided for me. You're behaving right now by roping. Trying to be nice. Or at least thinking about being nice. And then you're actually mean. -1 Duelyst player yet again. Play it forward like last time. It paid off against the older Abyss. Because yeah, they don't have much of a punish for this here in Abyss. Just 1-drop Night Sorrow and sometimes 2-drop Shroud, which is not as big of a deal because you can still walk into the tile. Maybe replace this because they usually play some face stuff, right? Yeah, I guess. I do really like keeping draw because I don't like running out of gas. Okay, this thing came back, but we have a board, that's nice. And Jux can also be nice with this Chakri. Like walk into the tile. Heaven's Eclipse, Jux, Mana Vortex, Saber Spine Steel, that kind of shit. Okay, so this is actually good now. If I go here and I Heaven's Eclipse, it's gonna die to the blade. What? Okay, we had a snag. But this is not really useful before I knock it off. Do I replace this even though I need it for the Chakri later? Because I'll probably run away with the Chakri here. I could bore run away to just to deny the mana. Bore with this, it pings 1, doesn't really do anything. Could also replace this, but tough. I really don't want to be here now to take away the tile and protect the boar because maybe he has 2 void pulses. I think I just want to double Blood Rage, then I deal with this shit, right? I'll play around Night Soul as much as I can. By putting that there, you can't Night Soul this ever by putting this here. So yeah, I'm sacrificing this, but that's fine because we have Heaven's Eclipse for the refill, right? And we needed to deny the 5-drop, I think. They only have Black Solace, I guess, but still. Because, you know, nobody plays that. But double Blood Rage can be very rude. Especially with a Chakri and Heaven's Eclipse. So every spell does 3 damage. Even if it's not a damage spell. That's pretty crazy. Seemed correct, just not sure about the replace, if that was correct. Okay, so I get my boar back, probably. Maybe with a grasp. Dream Gazer to deny the mana. I think we can just... Oh, there is a grasp too. I don't mind. Just gives me an emptier hand for this. And they have an actually empty hand now. I think we can just play one-man army. Like just kite around the board, playing spells, doing nothing, and kill. Jesus, that's a lot of Heaven's Eclipses. That's also why I didn't replace first, so that I wouldn't get another Heaven's Eclipse, but I did anyway. Do this plus this just to draw an extra card. I think that's worth it. It also does 4 fucking damage. Yeah. Because of course this is nice against Abyss, but come on. 4 damage and draw an extra card. That sounds too good to me. It's like the stupid Magmar card. What's his name? And was it Entropic Gaze? The 2 mana 4 damage cantrip. Except I don't give him a card. This Heaven's Eclipse again. What's wrong with you? Well, that's why I didn't want him to hit with this. At least he's helping me. You're helping me. Maybe he's dead. That doesn't really work if you don't knock it off, you know? Unfortunately, we don't have many free spells, so this is 5, 7, 10. So I guess I'll hit him in the face then, or something. Drugs first, then Heaven's Eclipse? Just because that gives me more spells? I'll play this now because of the Blood Rage masks, and this can help me burst, right? Not very sure what was correct here. It was all pretty odd. Maybe they can somehow still win with 3 Void Pulses. Not like lethal this turn, but I mean, stabilize. I made this play because I wanted to get out of the corner. Because I could have also gone face with the boar, of course. Okay, that's 1 card gone. Don't care. Right, okay, that's not great if there are 2 Void Pulses. Because that's back to 10. And then they will also push you a lot of damage. I guess we're fine if there's not too many Void Pulses. Crawler, don't care. Okay. Kind of surprised I needed to get lucky to win this. Like with the draws. But yeah, they played double Flame Blood against Songhai, so. Man, Ferocca, this vet deck is actually legit. Maybe I will play your revised version then and check your claim if Aymara is good in some lists, because that's hard to believe. I do like playing your deck, so. Can you post it in chat, Mazer? Or you were. Oh, but he says you were playing against a Silver 13, Mazer. Nice snag comeback, true. Usually you lose, right? To the snag. What do you mean you can play in a Scout Night Sorrow? That's very scary. I didn't play around that. I retired from ranked and played Gauntlet so much, it gave me so much spirit and gold analog expansion packs. I kind of did the same. I never bought any cards in CPG Duelyst. 64 of the garbage deck in less 20 games, it totally works. But then your spell high at least? Yeah, but that's because of my plays. And just asked to share the deck again in your check lol, so it goes. Oh, okay, it's already there. I'll update your garbage deck with the new garbage. Import. So there are Amaras, right? Oh, only two. Two Pyros. What is the other two of? Jaxi, okay. So you cut a Jaxi and a Pyro for two Amaras, right? Let's check. I'll first read chat though, because I'm behind. Do you have Dog Shiba Kalio skin? No. It's not released yet, I think, right? Yeah, I lost to it, so asking to share. Okay, just out of curiosity, but do you think 8 Gate is worth it in Spell High? I don't think so. But the only way to find out is to play a deck yourself. Because to be honest, I didn't try 8 Gates even once in the new Duelyst. I know that. Oh, that's actually not true, because I played one game of true Spell High when Mazer was confusing me. He was saying, oh, this is not Spell High, and he kept not specifying why it's not Spell High. So then I built a deck with only spells. Then I played 8 Gates for one game. Yeah, 8 Gates Ghost Lightning is fun. Like, it's a cool combo. I guess it's also cool if you just kill someone with 8 Gates and Phoenix Fires, but I can tell you that's not very realistic. This loses to Jugs. Like, we have only two, but... No, I should hard mull for a broken opener with this kind of deck, right? You basically have only turn 1 plays, so you can go for something broken. I guess this is broken enough against Songhai. Does that mean Boar Heartseeker? No, that does not mean Boar Heartseeker. Nice. I thought maybe it was a kiss for I'm gonna do something overpowered to you. But it's just a way to say hi. How nice. We can 3+2, I guess, but how much do we need to draw in this deck, Mazer? They don't play this spell, so we can definitely draw with this. And we can 3+2 next turn. I will just keep it. I don't really know yet how to play this shit. Always keep Void Hunter. Okay, I didn't misplay then. It's not out yet. I mean, the game is not officially out now. Oh, they still had no play, I guess. And he's... Yeah, okay, so this deck is legit, Mazer. I won on turn 2. Any substitutes I should make? I can send you my list if it helps. Yeah, I can deck doctor your deck a bit. Like if there's Artifactifier or something, I will definitely take it out. Easy OP deck. It does seem like it. Like there are 2 IMRs in the deck and suddenly I start winning turn 2. Combo high. Maybe I'll just look at it now. There are not many people in queue. I will keep saying it. We need Mogwai. Yeah, I guess you don't have that many good inner focus targets like the usual high. Just Chakri, sometimes Boar, sometimes Lantern Fox. Because this, yeah, you have only 2 minions that can be inner focused, so I guess only 2 is okay. And 8 Gates is pretty hard to play 3 of as well. I mean, this list seems okay to me for an 8 Gates deck. I just don't think 8 Gates decks are good, but if you, of course, you wouldn't show me this deck if you didn't want to play 8 Gates. How often do you get Phoenix Fires from Fox? Because you don't have that many things that need to be removed in the early game as the usual spell high list, because you don't have Heartseekers. I mean, there are no weird cards in here where I can immediately say never play that, like Artifactifier that I joked a little bit about a minute ago. What problems are you walking into with this deck? Thanks for the follow, Silent. Did I even thank Nocturna? I don't think so. Sometimes I don't hear the notifications. Thanks for the follow. Them hating on Artifact Defiler. Yeah, we don't have a good relationship together. I used to 8 gates in there because I don't know any other good options. I mean, all the good options are not playing 8 gates and Mana Forger. Like it's almost the same as the standard spell high that I've been playing the past 2 hours or something. It's just I have 3 focus, 3 juxtaposition, 3 heart seeker instead of 8 gates Mana Forgers. That's it. That's the only difference. It's just these 5 cards. These go to 3 and then 3 heart seekers. You could try that. It's very similar to Duelyst. Mana Forger is pretty scary with certain Songhai lists, but for some reason I feel like your deck is worse with Mana Forger, even though it's a big threat. Like I tried it and it's, I don't know. I mostly like it for Maelstrom Cheese, it's really fun. Let's play more garbage. Songbird has any spells that do damage. Very true. Jugs and inner. Yeah, so you remove the 3 Mana Forgers and the 2 8 gates. Then you go to third Jugs, third inner, and 3 Heart Seekers. Yeah. Then it's just a standard spell high list that Solofit built and therefore became standard. The swag robber. Don't rob me. So Maisie, this is already a bit of a hard hand because she said never replace Void Hunter. This is a bad turn 1 play. And this is her only answer card in the deck, right? Like we just lose to Vindicator without it, right? So she would just play the Primus, even though it's a bad turn 1 play. Does Song have any good removals? Never replace, not never mulligan. Then what do? Replace all cards for a better opener than Primus Fist? Because you do have a shit ton of 2-drops in this list. Oh, okay. Does Song have any good removals? I mean, Onyx Bear Seal is not horrible, but the Pando is pretty annoying that you give to the opponent. You don't really need to play removal in Songhai. Yeah, this is a very nice opener because you tread on all mana tiles. Maybe replace Mystic. It is an opening gambit for this, but we probably have nothing to heal next turn, so I would rather get Primus Fist or something. First Wish. Yeah, I could play that this turn, but I prefer this opener with Orb Weaver. Another Orb Weaver might be nice, especially with Araki. Now the Panda spell is an option. Do they not have any spell, just remove something completely? The closest thing they have to that is Death Strike Seal. That really removes something from the board, but the problem is you need the board yourself too. So it's not easy to use. Then you also have an even worse card, Well, it's not strictly worse, but you also have Celestial Phantom. It's a 3-drop, 1/5, and whatever it touches with an attack dies. Spiral Technique. Makes it doesn't get rid of Arcan. It's not removable if it doesn't get rid of Arcan, right? I kind of feel like suiciding one of these into this Flame Blood, because why would I take 3 damage in favor of a shitty 1/2? Maybe just play this plus this. Don't replace. Block the mana with Headhunter. Put the Orb Weavers here, just so that it can't be Flash Mecantered with the together with the Headhunter. Well, maybe I should replace this. It is a 1-drop, which is nice for Zoo. It's just they don't have spells that do damage besides fucking Kinetic Equilibrium. It's just nice with a Lady Lock turn or something, but I will still replace it. Aymara. So I put these here so that Flash Mecanter doesn't survive and kill the Araki. Could have also done it like this, but that's pretty passive. Sucks that we already played 2 Orb Weavers because it's really nice with Lady Lock. It doesn't look like Control Mag, so maybe we keep this Aymara as we have only 2. And they might only play Net Select. And if it's really aggro, then the heal is also actually relevant. Primus Fist is nice with all these Orb Weavers here. 3 damage Primus. You really should keep 1/2 clowns for lock or Portuguese clowns. Why is that so funny? It's just a word. Okay. I will keep them for lock or Portuguese from now on. Is it just me or does Spiral Tech feel like a scam? What the fuck did he do? Oh. Is it a scam? It's nice to play around Mecanter with provokes. Maybe I will just replace Aymara now that he took the mana away. Okay, draw first then, I guess. Don't really want to take this 5, but I can't push anything above Plasma Storm, so I'll just play the Mystic instead. Could also just lock, but it's more mana efficient, but it's, you know, it's kind of a combo card, so don't want to do that. Flash Mecanter is so annoying. Why does Flash exist? Like this, I guess. It doesn't play around Flash Mecanter, but I need to get these things in at some point, right? I'm playing the garbage deck too. I feel like it snowballs a lot. That sounds good. Let's hope we also snowball. So far, I don't think we have any amazing board or anything. Spirit Harvester exists. If you make a single mistake in first 3 turns, you can't win. Makes sense, it's Zoo. At least it will force me to improve, right? Yep, they have Spirit Harvester. What an asshole. We can clear it quite easily. Is it better with Lady Luck? I guess I will not prime his Lady Luck, because then I can get a surround against McEnther. Can I do it like this somehow? No, right? That's a pity. Just doesn't play around McEnther at all. Speaking of single mistakes, Macer. Oh man, I don't understand why I'm so bad nowadays. It's really not necessary to be this bad. It's really not necessary. I wasn't this bad, like on the second alpha test. Maybe I'm just in love, thinking too much about someone else. And you do like a bunch of suboptimal stuff. Can you like point it out the next game? I would like to be good. Maybe this is one of these cases where we play around McEnther by them not having it, right? Looks like McEnther. Wow, they actually didn't have McEnther. I guess I'm a skilled player after all. Traitor, huh. What is this deck? I guess Twin Fang. Do we really need this spell? I guess I already locked this turn, so then this is not good anymore. Because of Twin Fang, I dispel it just to actually clear board. Because I'm pretty sure this is a Twin Fang list. I feel like we're kind of fine here. McEnther here is still decent, I guess. But it doesn't clear board, and this thing can kill it off for me. And then we just run away with Portal Guardian and heal and another 2-drop. What? You play Phase and Plasma Storm? What are these cheats? Yeah, of course. These random ass decks. So, since they play Plasma Storm, do we not play this? And we play this with 2-drops? Maybe even replace this? It will also still die to Net Select after these 2-drops. I think we have to start finding Aymaras or something. I'm on phone, let me get my laptop. Not keeping the egg. Oh, you mean as a net select buffer? You don't care that it comes back later as a 2-3? I think you played 3-3. Okay, I will do that. I'll just see how it goes when I listen to you. Oh, we also have an Aymara now. Do we just drop that instead, Mazer? Skillful board clear with plasma, true. I guess, okay. Don't really feel like hitting face because he's playing. I don't know what. That's the thing. I don't know what they're playing. Do you replace a Void Hunter if you have 5 cards in hand and 2 Hunters? I don't think it's good Aymara, but this is YOLO. You need last lock or second Aymara. No, keep Hunter. So always keep. Okay. I guess we double tree with a 2-drop. And since we wouldn't play any opening gambits, it would be Mystic, not Araki. Maybe replace Araki for the last Aymara and the last Lady Lock. Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't have good answers to Aymara. 15 health swing. Crossbones. I can play my minions first and then hit. Or just play double tree, I don't know. I think I replace this. Because again, I can't really pump it with this hand, with just one opening gambit. I think I'll put this thing here, because then he can't run away from my general with net select, because this thing can't be net selected. So I think I'll play the Mystic first. Another reason to do that is then he can't hit here to Macanter, the Mystic and the Portal Guardian, although Portal Guardian doesn't die to what's his name? Macanter. Not even Macanter Punch. More Plasma. Void Hunter OP. Imagine winning against Plasma Storm with Zuvat. Well, we didn't win yet, but because this is Flash Archon or something. Oh. All that stupid shit. What do we even do against this? Replace Jaxi, I guess. I think that's the most useless card. Well, that helps. I guess we need to do that, right? Otherwise it's too easy to clear our board. It's actually funny how I built this deck around Hunter and Slash it never replace Hunter. Well, that's real building around it. Okay, literally on the game at 23 right now with this deck. Yeah, Mazer OKO'd me. The Araki was only on 4 attack or something, and then it grew to 14 in 1 turn after I put him to 2 life. He was also at almost full health then. It was a crazy game. Also, KSLE could work here. KSLE lock sounds dumb, yeah. Just draw second Aymara or last lock. So, but we do dispel this though, right? Otherwise Metamorphosis will kill everything. Then we also don't draw from this. I think I will hit. I play this so that I can find the lock or Aymara, right? And I don't want a random lethal, so Fractal Rep. So the whole board is gone. Well, it's dispelled, so it doesn't work. Right? It doesn't do 2 damage. Yeah. It's just 5 trees. We got Primus, that should help. Oh, are they playing the combo then? Is that why they played out an Elucidator? Anyway, we won. We robbed this guy's swag. Okay, let's see if we can play without misplays. Actually, wow, that's loud. Thanks. Whoa, it's another prime. That's 3 primes in one stream. Thank you a lot, buddy. That's why this notification is so loud, maybe. Actually beat Abra, who tripled meted me today. That's very surprising, because I feel like that control mech should counter you, right? At least he doesn't play Plasma. But that's pretty cool. And I guess it's because of Void Hunter refills, right? So you just keep doing the same shit until the metas are gone. So here, Macer, this is very important, right, against Songhai. So do we keep the Primus as a turn 1 play and keep this? Or do we hard move for broken openers? Not sure if we have broken openers against Songhai. Because, yeah, they don't really care about 2 drops. Maybe we have to find Orb Weaver then. No, proper Zufet historically at 40-50% matchup. Keep Siphon, replace else. Oh, even Primus. I guess you do have a shit ton of 2 drop. Yeah, there you go. This doesn't die to Boar. Should I replace Araki, even though it's a big threat? I guess I will wait for that answer first. But I do expect this is correct, because Boar... Oh, it's Celio. He has been in my stream quite a bit. Orb Weaver is shit. You just play it for lock and pumping the Guardian in. Replace Jaxi, but it doesn't die to Boar. Replace Araki, okay. Nice name, by the way, Buddy. I know I said it before, but I'll just keep saying it because your name keeps being the same. What? Golem Songhai? We could play all these 3 things. I mean, if it's actually Golem Songhai, then we replace Siphon, or I don't know. We don't know what to expect, right? This is... I guess you can't replace Siphon against memes, because you don't know what you can lose to. Keep Prophet. I think you keep hand, play 2-2. But then, how do we put this Pyro here? Or do we just not do that and put the Pyro here? Or do you want me to do like this? Take this mana. Because that seems a bit wasteful, we can protect it very easily. Move General. Jackson on tile, Pyro where General was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just wasn't sure if there was a nice... like if you cared if this was here or here. Because it's not as far back as it could, but... Hey, Void Hunter, nice. That's the perfect moment too. We have the 3+2 turn. So I guess we don't replace, right, Macer? We just play 3+2 and keep the shit. Fresh deck, of course, attuned to you. We are also playing memes though. Maybe it's not memes according to Macer, but... Oh, they're actually playing Dispel. Please don't Dispel Void Hunter. I don't know, see what he does. Okay. The mini jaxes are kind of annoying. They are stopping us from clearing the board. The spawns of the mini jaxes. Mystic is useless here. You can clear the board. Do the new clear? I mean, you know these things have provoked both, right? And then the mini jaxes also block. Replace Mystic, I guess you said it was useless. I don't know, I have to make some play. I didn't see a way to clear because these things blocked us, or the provoked on the both the golems blocked us from clearing. You can, I do, you can. Yeah, I really hope I don't lose the golems. It's too much for you to handle. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm the new crazed. Kill for 2, move general up, kill Shroud with Auto Jaxi. Then kill the golem 2-4 with Pyro and general. Kill for 2 with Jaxi then, I guess. Move general up, kill Shroud with Auto Jaxi. Yeah, that was really easy. I don't know, man. Maybe it's too late. I know it's 2 AM for you too, but... Yeah, it was very easy. I don't get it. We're losing to golems. I mean, we can also just go face. If I dispel this, then even my general can go face. It's golem, so what are they gonna do? I guess draw first. I'll just go face, because how the fuck does someone deal with this after the Prophet and playing golems? Maybe the play was optimal, but the game doesn't seem lost to me. No, but I should play better. Divination material just spammed. Oh, is that the meme with golems in Songhai? There is another provoke guy. That could be annoying. Shroud? That's cheating. I want my draw. I mean, he's still dead to this at the moment. Another golem. Taskboar. Okay, we actually lost the golems. I think I will close the stream because I'm just not worthy. Like, not from Salt, but from I'm just playing like absolute garbage every game. You're subscribing now, Mazer? Well, thank you. But maybe you're trying to comfort me after losing to Golem Songhai. I don't think it makes sense that you do it now, but thank you anyway. And I mean that. Let's try to somehow kill him. Like, we were actually fucked, but... I didn't even hit this thing. Jesus. I love when he said it's goleming time. I mean, it is kind of funny to lose to this. Especially because it's my own fault. You know, it wouldn't be so funny if I wasn't world champion, but I am world champion. That makes it pretty funny. I am happy that I am proving everyone right that Joseki Duelyst had nothing to do with skill. I'll keep saying it. Maybe I should just focus on building a family with the Pokemon girl instead of becoming a pro duelist player, right? Isn't that more productive? With my current skills. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a ghost lightning that didn't do anything. Maybe we can win? I guess we should start replacing for Aymaras. Am I seriously not going to lose to golems? I thought I already did that. Like right, the last turn. What? OP. Yeah, we still lost the golems. Well, again, yeah, the Aymara, maybe. And maybe Siphon, because this thing is already dispelled. Okay, it's garbage. Like, I'm not even sure if it's worth playing these shitters. But I guess. Aymara, save me. Save me from this meme. But nothing of that would have happened if you cleared that turn. Yeah, that's why I said it's my own fault that I lose this. No, we focus on improving, we believe in you. Yeah, there was a time that I was not, you know, a fucking idiot. I was never world champion quality, but at least I was good enough not to lose to Golem Songhai. Thanks for the follow, Swag Robber. Oh, we just played, right? Yeah, we did. Feels Golem, man. I will just do as much damage to him as I can. By hitting him first, put this here and then this here. Into his face and hope that Aymara will save us. He disconnected. Is that... Is that the kind of luck I need to win? After all that... Okay, he's back. It would also be a hilarious way to still win. Yeah, so I don't even care to take 4 damage, because... How else are we gonna win except... Face and Aymara? Should I put this out? Because it can actually... Because this dies on board. I think it's actually worth playing this because it threatens lethal. Which it otherwise doesn't. Right, yeah. Yeah. YOLO. Would have been nice with Lady Lock, but yeah. Client froze. Well, I think you'll still be fine, right? As long as you top deck Jux or OBS. Well, it's not really top deck when you're on 4 cards. Surely you play Jux in Golem Songhai. Otherwise you also wouldn't put this shit so far away, right? So I don't expect to win. I just played against you as Magma, you just crushed me. Good shit, I was going to looking for good strength to watch you get better. I'll look further. Good thing Solo is streaming soon, easy, because then I will host him and watch and try to fall asleep to a good place. Maybe it will reprogram my brain. No jogs? Maybe just death? OBS! Yeah, you should look further. You should look further. Actually, taking 2 damage? Celio has no respect. Maybe he just knows that we don't have any burst in the deck. I mean, there's nothing we can top deck, right? We can top deck 3 first wishes in a row. And then what? Yeah, and a Primus Fist. Okay, okay. Well, that's only one part of the puzzle. We also already played the first wish, but I'll just, you know, you don't lose to golems every day, so I'll let them kill me. Amara, you're too late. Wouldn't even have helped here. Oh, he's gonna do the thing that was mentioned in chat. Infinite golems. Yeah, there's the jogs. Didn't even need OBS. Also Macer. Also Macer. Look at this shit. I am number 2 in this game. We need more players, man. Celio, are you in chat? Because if you are, GG. He has been in my stream quite a bit. I beat the former world champion, Golem High OP. Oh, are you Celio? Really? Current world champion. Yeah, as long as there is no new world championship, I will keep making a joke out of competitive Duelyst. So if there is any, well, Mazer is a dev, but if there is any other dev in chat, you better hurry with world championship, because otherwise people might get wrong ideas when new players watch my stream. Well, you're Skippy, okay. Well, GG. We'll play more garbage until I'm good. Or until Solofit starts streaming, I guess. Give Faith some time and he'll organize something. He does organize a lot of tournaments. That's true. I would definitely rather have him organize a tournament than CPG. I don't think Fate would allow the mechaning to happen. Do we just keep this Hand Macer, or do we replace this for Void Hunter? Or do we even not replace this turn 1 because it's OP with Lady Lock? Obviously this is great, turn 1 against Lyo. Just YOLO keep, okay. But do we replace this turn, or do we keep it for lock? Because if we replace it now, then Tempest is also more worth, right? Replace it turn 1, okay. Hey, Void Hunter. More lock. I guess we will replace one lock, right? Would be nice to get a second 2-drop or a first wish. Skywind Glaives. Well, that's not good. I guess I'll bring the Pyro one forward to get a bit better Primus. Because yeah, Primus here is so out of the picture, right? Might keep Aymara because it's Linar. They don't have transform. And they're very far behind, so they'll need to spend some removal cards. In general, you can play whatever you want if you're very far ahead, right? Just get 3 profit now. Actually think replacing Mystic was the play, but I replaced into the Mystic. I replaced the Lady Lock into the Mystic. Yeah, always keep it for Slayo, yeah. You're playing around Star's Fury? Yeah, they could Elko in, right? Or Mind Warper replace into Star's Fury. You replace into Primus. Really? I can't even keep track of my anything anymore. Do we provoke him with a Void Hunter? It's possible if we put the lock here. Or do we do... These things have a slight anti-synergy with each other. Because you have to play this first, but this is an opening gambit. Oh wait, it's Regalia. Which we can clear this turn. If we don't do the double 3. Actually we can clear it with the double 3 play as well. We just suicide the Primus. God is so good. You can clear with double 3, yeah. This time I actually saw it. Do we replace this thing? I guess. Primus is also really nice here, but I prefer double 3. Like the provoke +1/+1 on Void Hunter is broken. Play around Dancing Blades by putting it on his face. Hey, nice, profit. So no Tempest this turn, probably means they lose. Oh, they lost anyway. Okay, that was better. We need another nutty turn into Amara. Nice deck. Yeah, not sure what they were doing, just stacking artifacts. Either win turn 2 or lose. Yeah, which is quite common with zoo decks, I think. At least in Duelyst, not sure how it is in other games. Omega. I played against him a bit in the closed servers, he's actually good. I mean, this is pretty cute, right? So do we replace First Wish, which is weird actually. It's like nice up trade in the early game and curving out. Or do we hard to replace for something more broken? Even though this is pretty cool combo turn 1. Keep, yeah. Hey, Void Hunter. Kuyata with what? Oh, you're buffing it. So I kind of need this thing not to go into the tile, because I needed to clear this stupid shitter. Do we just... This thing has 4 attack. This is pretty annoying. This is broken. You mean what he did? I'm not even sure what to replace. We already learned we can't replace this, but 3+2 is not good here. Just replace him, probably Void Hunter or tile, replace Ferocca. We can also first wish this thing, right? So that doesn't die to blood here. And just trade here. How about that? It's not that easy for Magmar to deal with that. Because it also doesn't die to net select. Void Hunter first wish, okay. No, but here it dies to this thing though. Mazer. You can explain me why this is bad, what I do here. Because I don't have time. I want to play around net select, so I don't go here to do this. Because if I did the Void Hunter on the tile with first wish, then it still dies to this. That's why I did that. Could try Pyro, would still Void Hunter, but could try Pyro. Yeah, but we wouldn't even draw 2 cards out of Pyro. Omega just keeps buffing. Only 2 cards though. So I guess Lock or Beaver could be good. Replace Portal Guardian maybe? This is a face deck. If he trades into Void Hunter, it's whatever. Oh, that's why. I didn't really notice it was that much of a face deck. It looked more like a meme. I think I should replace this. Seems a bit... I don't know. Siphon for this would be nice, for example. Yeah, we agree for once. So we could also first wish. I guess this plus first wish on this is better. It's nice with this thing. Oh, we just don't play this maybe, just Lady Lock. I mean Void Hunter. Hey, I said block. Huh? I didn't do that. You see that? This thing didn't cue the attack. Fuck it. This thing didn't cue the attack. And then Xerix attacked it instead. It's hard for me to keep up with the chat and play at the same time. You never told it to attack. I'm pretty sure I clicked it. Because this has been happening a few times the past few days. That I clicked it and it doesn't queue. Maybe I should buy a new mouse. It's possible that this time I didn't do it, but it is getting suspicious. Nope. Hey Sonaldo, I've seen you quite a bit in chat. Like Portal Guardian to Portal Guardian with Primus Fist against Songhai just seems good enough, right? That was to the best of us. But I'm not the best. Feels Batman. Yeah, this game is over. I optic. Well, are you sure it's over, Mazer? Should we replace something for Siphon? Okay, then I'll just walk forward and put the Guardian here, right? Never replace, YOLO, okay. That's 2 mana, buff it to 3 attack. Pretty OP. And this is 4 attack. Then you are... What is something poetic and beautiful? This. He probably doesn't know what it means. I don't think he has been in my stream, but for the people that are watching the stream now and don't know what this is referring to, it's a Japanese way to say I like you. And I feel pretty good when I think about it. Because I heard it a few days ago. We were playing second party Guardian now, man. YOLO, okay. I guess Portal Guardian Primus Fist to frenzy the boar and stuff. Phoenix Fire, nothing else, please. Yeah. What you're supposed to say to this is I'm feeling chilly or something. To the moon is beautiful. Oh, we lost. Mazer, the correct play is to replace Dreamgazer and Concede, right? Yeah. I certainly don't know that. Oh wait, Cool Gamer, you are... I will explain it then. I don't know how much you listened, but I forgot you are Omega, and like I know who Omega is, but I forgot on Twitch you're a Cool Gamer. Actually, I'm gonna play a little bit longer because they're on 3 cards and this is not a spell, so. GG no Siphon. Yeah, I am also pretty sure we lost. So yeah, Cool Gamer, what slash Omega, what happened is I've been trying to build a new social life in Japan, and I always put a lot of importance in like girlfriend shit. So I was dating around, and then I finally found someone that we had mutual chemistry with. And then we were walking next to the river hand in hand, and it was night. And then she told me something like, oh, in Japan, the moon is beautiful is a way to say I like you. So she didn't say she didn't just say the moon is beautiful. She also didn't say I like you. She was just explaining the story. But then I was like, maybe this was an indirect way to tell that people in indirect ways tell this, blah, blah, blah. So then I was thinking about how can I say back to her in an indirect way that I like you too. So when I was walking home, I took a picture of the moon, sent it to her in Line, which is like WhatsApp, and wrote under it like, the moon is beautiful. And then she wrote, I am feeling chilly today, or just I'm feeling, no, my skin is cold, something like that. And, oh wait, I have to make a turn. Like 3+2 is nice, right? This is garbage, I think. Like I can't put it here now, but I think this is better. We could also provoke, which is also not bad. I'll finish the story soon. I need this thing forward. So what was the story? Yeah, so then she replied to "The moon is beautiful. My skin is cold" in Japanese, and I was like, "Oh fuck, she doesn't actually like me in the same way." Uh, so then I was like, "Okay, then I should just pretend to be a stupid foreigner and that I don't understand," which I indeed didn't. I was indeed being a stupid foreigner that doesn't understand. So I said, "I hope you're warm when you get home safely." And then she was like, "No, this is how you're supposed to reply to "The moon is beautiful." And then I looked it up, like what the fuck that's reply was supposed to mean, and apparently that means I like you too. The moon is beautiful. I'm cold. For some reason, this is love speak in Japan, and there is definitely something poetic about that, right? Something romantic. So even though I don't get it, I also do get it. Why are we not losing? I mean, we didn't lose yet. I'm not really paying attention to the game. Let's read chat. Also, thanks for the follow. 1DG1. You put a lot of importance on golf and shit. Yeah, if you phrase it that way, it sounds wrong. So I'll refrain from comments. We have a chance now. He is bad. It's winnable. Yeah, I thought to Pyro Primus, really? I was thinking about it, but because it was a good Pyro setup, but you value the Void Hunter so much, so Lock is better. Oh, it's making it's abomination. I'm making abomination of the word abomination and Maze's Vet deck. Is the response to my skin is chili need a hug? I'm joking. No, it might be something like that, but apparently it was more like I'll play this Lady Lock shit because I feel a little bit threatened. This thing could juxt. Sorry, it was a burp, if in case you didn't know. We could also back off so that he doesn't get fire. But it would be nice to lock him down, I guess. Probably misplayed again by my replays and going for this, but I don't know what else to do. I'll go for the somewhat perfect provoke. What was I going to say? Yeah, like I'm cold as in I miss your touch. It was something like that. But T-Girl, yeah, T-Girl, and she's a tea ceremony master and she looked like a supermodel, so things got complicated in my mind, but nice take, Mazer. Triple 2-drop perhaps. I think the triple 2-drop. Never best play. No, it doesn't run Rejuve. I will one day not disappoint my daddy Mazer. One day. I mean, my pickup lines are crusty considering I've been in a relationship for 6 years. Maybe the need the hug thing is too far. Well, from I understood it, like your presence is no longer there, so I'm cold now. Like when we were together, I felt warm, and now I'm cold because you're not there. Yeah, we definitely lost. Can't even replace this. Well, maybe we can stall with this, like enough stall. Um, Maybe I can go here, put the primates behind my back, and then replace this. It will be harder to protect myself. Like I'm walking into this thing's range. Maybe I just Primus Fist here first, or Araki here first. Because I really need to hit face with everything. We were racing, right? Another Void. But I guess I should pre-hit that. I think this is the most... what the fuck am I doing? Garbage. I am allowed in to escape. I take a shot every time. Disappoints Mazer. I think we need to call an ambulance for something, for someone, and yeah, we know for who, right? I was going to say, but not for me, but that's kind of a cliche. Yeah, you have a chance with Ferocca. Cookie, Supermodel is T. Is this Cookie or Supermodel Girl? Supermodel Girl, the thing is, I don't have much to say about her because I don't like her that way. It's just she is a tea ceremony master and she's extremely beautiful. Like, it's not normal at all. Everything else I've said about girls is all the other girl and the same girl, because I have a lot of things to say about her, because I really like her as a person and stuff, you know. Not that she's not pretty, she's pretty too, but I mean, it's like the angel and the devil on your shoulder, right? What's happening? I didn't really pay attention. Are we not dead? Because then they are dead, I'm pretty sure. What's happening? No, Phoenix Fire doesn't work. We have Prophet. Oh, feels bad, man. Maybe I should just turn into a relationship advice stream, because gameplay wise there's not much to do here. I think I also missed some chat, so basically everything is going wrong. No rejuve. That's so cute. Yeah, I actually think so too. It makes me feel soft, and that's good, because I'm quite a cynical person. When girls can turn me soft, then I know that's like a good fit. So yeah, everything is the girl I like except tea ceremony, and looks like an absolute supermodel. You can OTK him next turn with Araki. Yeah, there was no next turn though. I'm all about Duelyst plus story time. Well, maybe I'm doing one thing right, and maybe I'm entertaining. I hope so. Because bad plays are pretty funny. Like, I had a lot of fun watching Crazed earlier today playing Spell High. At least I'm better at Spell High than him. At least that. Manaraki, do you not see it? Jesus, I'm molding. What was wrong with Araki? You will die of alcohol poisoning. Yeah, exactly. Not normal at all. What wasn't normal fate? Because I know I say and do a lot of things that are not normal, but I don't know what things are not normal. Otherwise, I wouldn't do the strange things, right? If I knew weird and not weird. What is this guy doing? I didn't even see it. in my eyes, they're still a good player because I was just lost in chat and story time, which is not an excuse for my misplays, by the way. That would have happened anyway. There is just something magical the past days. Something magical happened in my brain. Maybe it's just the love. Maybe it's the love, Mazer. Maybe I will keep disappointing you until I get divorced. Have mercy on the guys in love. Yeah, exactly. Relationship advice stream. It's great. Yes, at least something is great in the stream. I still don't know what, but some people are trying to compliment me. Maybe this is just the right dynamic for entertainment. Disappointing your father while being in love with someone you can barely communicate with in a foreign country. At the same time, you have high expectations besides your father because you're the world champion, but you fell off, and all you just want is have a beautiful family and get out of this duelist trap where you just think about your primus positioning instead of telling your wife that you love her. Does this make sense? Miss Lethal on second date. I think I'm gonna miss Lethal every date, Macer, if you don't mind. I do prefer my loved ones to be alive. Next stream be like how to pick up hot Japanese babes. I would probably have a lot more viewers, but I would also have a lot more creeps in chat. I stopped the stream so I missed the relationship stories if there were any new. Maybe you heard them a little bit now, Soneldo. There was a lot of story. You might have noticed I was roping every turn. It's because I was lost in my story. There are like 3 layers to the stream. 1 is your gameplay, 2 is your stories, 3 is me molding. Well, I'm also molding, Mazer, at myself, so I guess there are 4 layers. The placement was wrong in Ferocca. Yeah, because they could run away from it, I know. Story time, 15k from PvE mode already. I don't get this game reference, Fate. 15k from PvE mode already. Is it about the Kickstarter? Because we have way more than 15k, right? It's the love, yeah. This is Evangelion we deserve. Get in the mech, Ferocca. Okay, I will get in the mech, Macer. I'll get in the mech. Because, you know, if you're garbage and you want to win, you play mech. Well, nowadays that's not the case anymore, but let's pretend it's 5 years ago. I already made the deck, a mech deck in VET, so it shouldn't be too hard to recreate it. I think I remember it. And then I'll read chat a bit again. This deck was actually very good against Solofit Fatigue Lion Macer. Can you imagine that I beat Solofit Fatigue Liner consistently? But you might understand that it's just because it's a counter deck. This is actually a counter deck to Fatigue Liner, which is really funny because it's a horrible deck. And I guess Russia's. Okay, let's rechat a bit first. Spins the wheel, McFett. It was the wheel of my brain when Macer dances on it. Yeah, I heard most of it. Okay, cool. Then I don't have to repeat myself. It would be boring for the rest of the chat. Ferocca Kickstarter. I really wouldn't mind being a full-time streamer. I'm unemployed now anyway. And I have to keep buying Magnemite earrings for the girl I like, so I need a job. Also rent exists, but who cares about rents? I just care about fucking Magnemite earrings. McFat, lol, yeah. Mirage Master on Mechasaur. Whoa. Yeah, Mirage Master is pretty cool on Mechasaur. Ferocca Evangelion reference. Well, I don't watch anime, so I don't get it. But if you get it, then I'm happy that Mazer entertained you. No one plays MacLio. Some bomb your Megazord and magnetize the Von Bond for style. I did play MacLio actually when the Clunkai was in chat. He requested it. He got a tier 2 sub, so obviously I had to honor his request. And it was very painful, but I did win a game. And we remember there was this guy whose name was literally Zerix Starstrider, and he always played Mech and Mirror because he had no dust? What is dust? Oh, you mean the currency to make cards for sabotage. But how does this win versus anything that's not Lionar? It doesn't. Yeah, it's just for that. What did you do in Korea? Basically running away from a life I didn't really enjoy. And surprisingly, it worked. They always tell you, don't run away from your problems, but what if it actually works? It actually worked, so. Wait, so you're dumping the supermodel? There is no dumping, there's no couples yet, but the surprising thing is that, like, towards the end of the date, she was kind of making me promise to meet her again, and then that date would be going to Universal Studios together. She has like a subscription to it, a pass, and well, that does sound fun. And she's, yeah, like her face couldn't improve, you know. There's no wish, there's no desire, it's just finished. That's a bit of a weird way to say it, but I guess it suffices. But I actually just want to spend time with the older girl, so yeah, I guess you could call that dumping, but I don't know yet. There are no couples yet, so it's not cheating, but I still feel bad about the idea. And maybe it will be, you know, maybe she will make it easy for me, the tea ceremony girl. Maybe she will just ghost me. Maybe she was just being nice about trying to get a second date, but it was not genuine. Like, this is the rare case where I wouldn't mind that, because then at least the dilemmas are over. Well, girls were also important, Mazer. I don't deny that. But that was definitely not the only thing. I was feeling depressed in the Netherlands for a long time. And that was always in the winter. Because the Netherlands is very dark in the winter, and Korea doesn't have that problem. My uncle is the same. He also has winter depressions. And he moved to Spain for that, and he also has no problem in Spain. So that was also a big reason. And another huge reason was food, because Dutch food is horrible and Korean food is amazing. But yeah, I don't deny that the girls are definitely my taste in Korea. Someone get this man a second monitor. I actually don't even have a desk yet. I only got a room in Japan since a month, because real estate here is a real pain. Was this Bladum, yes or no? I don't know, but it's someone that likes aeroplanes. I'm just keeping his hand, it's Max. Like, we don't need to think, we just play Max. Finish Facebook. Most of the time the best thing to do is what makes you happy. We don't know the right answer on the long run anyway. I don't agree with that, because you know, what if it makes me happy to kill my neighbor and eat his heart and steal his bed? Imagine having things that make you happy. I can imagine it. That's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna think. I don't have astral phasing, so I'll just play this thing instead of this. Broken! It's actually much better on the Veil guy. It's one of the few buffs that can hit Veil because it's a global buff. Japan is hella expensive. Yeah, what Mazer says. But real estate is very expensive though. I don't know who exactly from the dev team. Well, then it's probably Bladum. Or Cyban, I guess. Because, with all due respect, but I'm pretty sure nobody in the dev team besides Mazer, Cyban, Bladum would be number 3 on the ladder, right? I want my max, but I also want my siphon. Ooh. I hate it when I accidentally make that Winnie the Pooh sound. In the Dutch animation, he makes that sound, and sometimes it just comes into my brain, and I make that sound because of nostalgia or something. And I feel very uncomfortable when I make that sound because it's so dumb, such a dumb sound. What if playing 5 max makes you happy? I actually really wasn't happy when playing the World Championship. I was just extremely nervous. I actually needed the money to move to Korea and stuff. So I was really tense, extremely tense. It was really not fun. Probably should not do that. Yeah, true, you probably shouldn't, but it was still the right thing to do. 8 wins in a row with my Zumar. You know, maybe I should just play solo walls after this. I do make some subtle misplays with it, but at least yesterday I didn't play like total garbage with that, unlike with Spell Eye and Zuvet. And there is no good playing with this deck, I don't think. Because, you know, it's mech. I said replace. Would be kind of cool to buff this thing's health. It will be hard to remove without net select. Do we just rush out this thing? How many max? 40%, that's kind of high. I think I'll just pseudo stun this thing so that I'm likely to get a good inner oasis, like double 2-drop 2 mana inner oasis. Play around Flash Mag. Do I need to play around Flash Mag? Because you would put it here, right? Yeah, I don't think I need to. Also, this pseudo stunning this means this doesn't die to net select. That's pretty cool. We have Pirt. I don't know that dev yet. Also, Arbet is technically on the team. I thought it was called R-Decent, but I guess Decoy is R-Decent now. I think it's Morgan's hidden account. Oh no. Opponent played Priestess, I lose. Feels fat, man. This is actually not that easy to deal with on 5 mana, I think, for Magmar. Also, maybe they're playing Control because they had Rustcaller. Huh? Oh. I hate Magmar. Magmar should really just be removed from the game. Urgently. With speed. I guess I don't really want to buff this thing. How much health will this have? Above Macantor at least. So I guess we'll do this, because what else? Maybe we can cheese him with Maelstroms. Oh, I get a Macantor. We'll just play this until we D-rank to the last position in S, maybe. I don't know. I'm still number 2 on the ladder. Like, how? How? If we move Songa alongside with it, we have a deal. But Songa is actually fun to play. Yo, Macantor Oasis? That would be hilarious. Oh, I guess we can play a 4-mana Arcan thing. With more health. And then we lose to Metamorphosis. Really hard. Replace one of these. Or our spells are still normal cost. That's pretty cool. Primus. We can clear this, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna lose very hard to meta, but so be it, right? No way this Mana Forger is going to live, which is sad. Because otherwise Maelstrom top deck could just win. But I don't think we're gonna have time to go to 9 mana now. Just YOLO 12 HP Arcanman, yeah, you only lose once. Actually, this is not even good. It might be. Not if they have Macantor or Meta or anything. But maybe they have nothing. Yeah, I know Macantor is good enough, but what else? Meta is just as bad. Israel of Ziggs change your deal name to Morgan for a whole month. That's some punishment. We're at 7. What is this? A Primus Fist. Okay. We're kind of close to lethal. 6. And then 8, 10. We don't have much burst in this deck, so... How many max? What is this? A young one. I guess I'll just put things here, then it's less likely this hits face. I'll just play everything into Macantor or something, I don't know. Yeah, we lose to Macantor anyway, right? Just play everything here like this. That makes me least likely to lose. XD. playing range minions in range. You know, they're called range minions. You should put them in range on all their XD. Too much skill. Maybe if I put a 0 or something, I don't know, man. We're just not for the gameplay here anymore. Maybe we should talk about girls again. Still no D rank. This is truly Joseki MR. I'm pretty sure if you look at my win rate, it's like 40% or something. Buying codes. Kill thingy. Pyro. Should probably keep it then. I know we can first wish like that, but I would rather find wings or something. Not that. Well, I think he got outplayed. Magmar always outplays. The deck looks familiar. Yeah, I really think Bladum likes airplanes. Okay, horrible opening. It's kind of my own fault, but I was scared of Pyro. Yeah, I think Bladum likes airplanes fate. Or maybe he just really likes two men that happen to be closely related to each other because they have the same mother and same father. That's also possible. Nah. Give me good top deck. Nah. Like, this is actually a matchup we can win because, yeah, it's Vitruvian, but we lost. We just keep losing. It will never stop. They can play Amar or Arkan. Imagine having no minions in a mech deck. But what was that noise? I will look soon. We'll try to cheese him anyway, because we're just in that kind of mood. Oh, nice. Bladum is now also a sub thanks to Mazer. Thanks, Mazer. Hey, and Bladum actually has a sub icon. It's the first time I see a sub icon, I think, because everyone has the founder badge instead of a sub icon. Yeah, he's a helm. Bladum is the only actual mech player among us anyway. For people that don't know, Bladum actually likes mech. At least he nerfed mech in a good way. So he's forgiven. You're now a mech, Bladum. Mason coming in clutch. Yeah, I disappoint my father every... What's happening? Every turn, but he's still subbing and gifting me subs. I feel like we should keep this because it's the only way to cheese him, right? Wow, I don't know, man. I at least want to find a meme way to kill myself off, but I can't find it. So let's just do it the mindless way. And the way that we will definitely die before mech or before Maelstrom. I'm just giving out 3 points at this point. Yeah, so why am I still number 2 on the ladder? I really don't get it. I'm losing every game. This deck is worse than Zoo? Oh, definitely. I mean, your zoo deck at least has some broken turn ones and stuff. This deck has nothing. I don't know, that Vinny was pretty hard to deal with. You see? Bloodham likes airplanes. Happy to see you on the ladder. Yeah, he revealed it by saying that the Vindicator was hard to deal with. This thing has nothing to do with the deck, it's just Mirage. Yeah, Mirage is just a really cool card. No, I think they are bothers. Bloodham has been ranked 30 and doesn't play. Bloodham totally does not play? I'm confused now. Hey, why is there a new Amara in my face? Backstab. This deck can't even lose in a nice way. I'll keep playing until I win at least one game with this deck, so 3 points, snipe me. Still number 2, by the way. As long as the Joseki code is not changed, we will keep Josekiing. You never played this game actually, no cap? Yeah, sure. This deck is so bad it can't even lose. Yeah, it's like I'm not really into football, but my country really is into football. So there was this very famous player from the Netherlands, Johan Cruyff. No idea how to say that in English because it's a fucked up name for English speakers. And he said that against Italians, what was it? I have to look it up. 1 second. Against Italian football, Italian team, Cruyff. Italianen winnen, verliezen. Italians cannot win against you, but you can lose against them. That's the perfect quote for this deck, right? You cannot... This deck cannot win against you, but you can lose against it. I'm Italian and triggered. It's because I think you might know why, Buddy. I think Cruyff was like saying, oh, you know, Italians don't really play the game. They just stand still and lock down, and so you can only, they can't win against you because they don't play the game, but you can lose against them. But now that I explain it this way, it doesn't really apply to the mech deck anymore. So I feel a bit sad. Replace this for more mechs. Yeah, fuck your Vindicator, I don't care. This is how I won Worlds, by the way. I had this almost every turn as player 1. Because 5 cards starting hand and always lucky. Now I definitely don't care about your Vindicator. Do it. Cat. XD. Should I just go face with this so that it actually gives me a mech progress? Well, out of range it can't be morphed or meted anyway, so might as well preserve it. Do we go for Mana Forty Cheese? It's too far away, I think. I think we don't play that thing. It's only good towards the end game or with inner oasis. Okay, more of these are nice. I'll just replace a Forger. Is it Duelyst 2? Yeah, it's Duelyst 2. My deck is so good I want a mulligan. Some people just concede immediately against me because they're in bronze and I don't feel like it. I hope the bronze people are watching me now, because then they will know they can actually just play the game against me and win. They don't have to concede. Are you still triggered, Buddy? God opener, yeah. You can Mirage Mech to get faster progress. That might be my play this turn, because what else am I gonna do? Do I have fast enough? Wow, I actually got all help. This is World Championship all over again. They do have meta. This dies on board. So what's the play, guys? Do I copy the helm or this 4-5? Because I will trade this into this thing and clean it. What am I gonna do? I want your votes. Fast. Okay, I have to make my own decisions in this life. How sad. We do have mech on board now after they die. And then we can copy the mech with Mirage. So, yeah, that will be pretty fun. If he wants meta at all, he probably keeps it for mech. Yeah, but I can summon it out of range. So then it will just be stunned for a turn. I know he can do the Harvester combo, but that's 8 mana, so... Yeah, Blood Tears would suck, but... With meta, 4-5 will win Helm for memes. Yeah, so I went for memes. That's better, right? What happened? Oh, he dispelled one. And healed for 3. So we're gonna Mirage another Helm? No, don't buff more. You've played enough buffs. I already went for the memes, so... Then you shouldn't stop, I don't think. Elucidator. Magmars have a special kind of brain rot. But maybe not as special as mine. Give me mech. At least let me play mech before I die. No Mecanter, one time. Okay, I got what I wanted, I guess. No Mecanter, one time. Be careful what you wish for, boys. I'm not triggered anymore. Actually, I'm not big on football. Not I used to follow a YouTuber that was very into Milan as a team, so I know something. Too bad she's leaving YouTube soon. Yeah, I was about to say, Mazer will be happy to hear this. He's really into VTubers. Where can I find decks to see what to test on? I haven't played for a long time, since the 4th or 3rd set. Find decks to see what to test on. What do you mean with to test on? We're still number 2, even though our win rate is 10%. Can we stop it with the disgusting lizards? I'm trying to have some fun here. Fuck you. Why is she leaving YouTube soon? Would be kind of weird to quit that kind of job, right? Guys, should I make some popcorn? Why not? There's nothing wrong with popcorn. Completely fucking destroyed. I mean, we're playing Vetmac. Waggy, are you really going to meta everything I do? Don't be so mean. Let's copy some mechs. I mean, the main Big Daddy mech. I kind of don't want to replace these things. So 2 things will die to meta. Does it matter? Yes. We can also just copy a sword this turn. Then there will be too many targets. Play a stupid meta. Or your Flash Mecanter. Actually, I should have just run away with my own body. Like, if I don't die, I win with this deck. I guess you always win with a deck if you don't die. Imagine not having space in hand for mech. Yeah, I actually tested how that worked against Solifit. If you have no space in hand for mech, then you need another mech progress trigger with 5 cards in hand. So you won't get mech in hand until another one dies with space in your hand. So it will be a lot slower. But you do then have like 120% progress. It does keep the track of the progress. I feel ashamed to say I watch a couple of VTubers as well. Well, Macer wouldn't think you should be ashamed. Maybe I do though. I don't know. I didn't really try VTubers yet, so I don't think I can judge. Maybe I would enjoy it. Like Macer did send me some stuff that I thought was entertaining at least. Oh, we got mech. Why do I have no emotion with this? That's weird. Because we're playing 2 mech daddies. He doesn't have 8 mana, so we also have this. Okay. Well, goodbye. Well played. Yeah, he basically needs meta, next turn meta again, and then meta Flash Harvester. That's like the only way, right? To stall. And we might get another mech in hand. How much progress do we have? 20%, and here we have more. Okay, there is meta, but you don't have mana for blood here. Asshole. I want more Mirage Masters. I have only 1. I want to cheese him with this shit, but I can also cheese him with another mech. I would like it if you Mecanter my mechers. And if you kill this off with the perfect value trade, do it. Then I need only 20% more progress. Met the flash harvest. This turn ruins your day. That actually happened to me already, but obviously I was molding. It happened when I was playing Arcanist Songhai. And the crazy thing is, I actually kind of played around it. I was like reasoning, how can I possibly lose? And I was like, okay, I'm not playing my last owl this turn because the only way I can still lose is some Flash Harvester bullshit. And then I still won the game anyway. So maybe there are days where I wouldn't disappoint my dad. This is burst. This too. I can just cantrip. No. Okay. Let's set up the Mana Forger cheese. It would be nice to be near him for Maelstrom lethals, but here it doesn't die to Dancing Blades, but he's probably gonna do some bullshit like meta Flash Mecanter. One more hit, please. Yeah, progress is 60. What did he do to one of my mechs? I thought I thought that I was supposed to have 80 now. I really can't count. No meta? LOL! We actually beat fucking Magmar and a good player with we almost have another lethal. Get fucked. Maelstrom BMs. Makes me feel fresh. Tip. No more lizards for you, Waggy. Okay, let's go back to chat. Maybe I just hope she keeps talking Italian like she used to. Her following was 50% Italian and 50% Japanese. So it was a Japanese VTuber that spoke Italian? That's super cool. Too bad I can't understand the word in Japanese. Same. They're just streamers, don't need to make a big deal out of liking them and stuff. Also true. Oh, sorry, Ravecure. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I was so concentrated on toying with Waggy's soul that I didn't see your raid. Thank you for the raid. And that's okay. Playing around Magmar. Yeah, there is no playing around Magmar. Imagine walking forward and dying to Elucidator. Raid Kira also sold the BM in advance, Mirage with Russias. Yeah, it was a nice BM, right? Yeah, I would like us to siphon friendlies too, really. It actually would be above, you know, there are very rare cases where dispelling your own shit kills your own shit to make room for something, or just to get rid of a card in your hand when you maelstrom with a full hand. The moment the game starts is the moment you play into Magmar. The moment the game starts, yeah. Why are so many people spitting truth in my chat? I don't get it. Why do I attract truthsayers? Of all people to attract, why truthsayers? Yo, you said we'll stop after win. Okay. I guess I got some World Championship nostalgia because back then, well, I was also a clown. Never mind. If you don't triple rushes me, that's weak. Okay, that was kind of a triple rushes. It was better. No more lizards for you. You've been revoked of your Magmar pass after losing to Mag. Am I going to disappoint my father again? I guess. Where can I look at the decks? Otherwise, I don't even remember how many copies and what to shove. Well, if you can afford to in your deck, play 3 of everything. Haha, GG. Oh, it's Bloodham. What do we do, Macer? I don't want him to overtake us in the rankings. It was Arbor deck, so kinda wasn't me, you know? That's why I steal decks. Same, except for Worlds. Then they suddenly were my decks. You resign now? Oh, is that the right play? What winning with Meg does to a motherfucker? we both got in the game with Bloodham? Really? That's a nice bug. Decoy, I'm not 100. That's not a word. I'm not 100% sure this is Bloodham, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I'm 99% sure. He might have memed me in chat by pretending it was him. Oh, I wrote the sorry Bloodham, but yeah, I'm not totally into the games unless I can BM. So we just play this then. For a score when you win and not yours when you lose. Exactly. It's an ancient old strategy. You know, copium is a kind of a new internet speak thing, right? But copium is as old as Mesopotamia. Yeah, and he conceded on my screen. He only wants to play against me because he knows I'm not playing well now. Very mean of you, Bloodham. This is an opening gambit. I'm not. I think I'm too late for Mazer. But you can tell me what to do, Mazer. I want to be good. I'll keep that for Portal Guardian turn, I guess. Jaxie. What else is going on today? I didn't have that many bugs today. You're having many bugs, Omega? Blotter cheat. Should probably have first wish this, because net select is not really a thing with this. Just play this out, because why not? Makes Flash Mecanter harder, right? I guess. Bait a greater fort on this? I guess I'll bait the greater fort. Whatever. No, my matches today are something like crazy matches, or either keep lose streaking or win streaking. That has been me the past few days too. But today is just one big losing streak though. Why is he at 3 cards while we play Zoo and we don't have Void Hunters played yet? Like this 3 against 5, that's pretty good shit. I think these two together are better than 2 Primuses. We'll just die to Twin Thing if I walk into there. If we had Maelstroms, we could just run away and develop a board and hope they don't play meta in this list. It's definitely not control list, right, with Jaxies. Because of Mecanter, you can't do anything with your life. I'm just gonna be silly. Because of Mecanter, I have to dispel this, otherwise he can clear here and Mecanter in this square. So yeah, now this shouldn't be that great of a Mecanter, at least. It's still not horrible because of this or here, but what are you gonna do? It's Mecanter. No idea what really the point was of running away like this, but... Yes, meta, you already lost to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping he didn't play it because it didn't look like control mech. Maybe I should just concede them. Because the next turn is too good meta. Or do we just keep running away? So that he can't get the good meta. Nah, then he will get the Spirit Hearts to combo at some point. Why Jaxi though in a control list? I don't know. I really do want to just concede because it's so pointless to keep playing if there is meta. Like, this shit doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I think I could write a song about the situation. Like when you can play the game, but it doesn't matter. You can keep playing, but let's play into everything. Oh, that's why he's playing Jaxi to ping meta things. But that's very optimistic, I think. Because it's really easy to clear Jaxi nowadays. And it dies to Spirit Harvester. But well, maybe he's just testing. But I do get the Jaxi with meta now. He plays Jaxi because he understands what he's doing. I wish I understood what I was doing. Just with everything, not just Duelyst. Jaxi is cool. Well, since the nerf it is. I would just concede if he met us, but we played around it by him not having it. I like that philosophy that was said in chat a few hours ago. We play around it by them not having it. And also no Egg-Morph, by the way. He's thinking for a very long time, but there's still meta, right? Yeah. I guess Bladden wanted me to give me some time to answer chat. That's why he took so long to meta. Oh yeah, we actually went to 3. He actually stole a girl. I do have 2 girls, but no, I don't. Yeah, finally. It really took a long time. Why is nobody playing? Hey, Hamster. Also known as Smash. He usually plays memes, so... Macer. Surely you want me to beat Smash, right? What should I do? I need to pee. I don't want another clip of me really needing to go to the toilet. Maybe I should concede. Just win, lol. Okay. Yeah, that's better. We'll lose to Tempest, but we could also not replace this yet, I guess. So that we don't get completely blown up by Tempest, and it's good with Lady Lock, but we can also just YOLO it because it's super strong if no Tempest. Wet place. You can also summon a Jaxi like here to not lose against Tempest, but I literally don't care. Tempest and a 2-drop then? That meme again? Why does everyone love that meme so much? Seriously, everyone loves this card. I don't get it. I don't think this thing is that funny. But like half of the meme decks I come across play this card. Bladden, did you really have to like split the damage? Because apparently people think this is really funny when it splits the damage. It makes them just have their eyes filled with joy. I'm so confused. Let's just do this shit. Here. Does it really matter? No. I mean, it matters, but I don't care. I'll hit your face because I don't care. Just hit my Void Hunter twice or something, I don't know. You've been playing for 7 hours? Yeah. And it's very late here, like 3 AM or something. What do you have against poor Black Widow? Well, it's a meme card, but it's not funny, so what's the point? Double Shroud? Dance game? Did he replace yet? No. So this thing's gonna die. The I wish you could kill this stupid thing. It's a nice blast here, right? You can also just keep being lucky. You'll probably get Aethermaster and I don't know. There's not much of a way, not much of a top deck to deal with this. It's just like replacing the First Wish. First Wish hit Primus Fist from the First Wish. And Siphon, but do we replace this thing then? We could also provoke it with this, I guess. Maybe that's correct. Because it will take 2 damage here. Kinda don't want Lady Luck to die in 1 hit, right? Then it dies to these shrouds, so whatever. I actually do want this to die in 1 hit, because then a stupid Widow is dead. And go see around and have a great time and sleep well. You too, buddy. It feels kind of weird to say sleep well to someone named Buddy, but thanks for the sub before you go. Like, it's actually a reference to ass, right? Or does it mean something else? The 2 pings is really annoying. Yeah, it's just annoying. So many HP thresholds and double artifact ping. Wait, it didn't hit Pyro again? It does have infinite cards, I guess, but who cares if I just get lucky? Didn't even hit this as well. I mean, I think you kind of deserve to get unlucky if you play RNG cards. I like it if it happens. Hey, it's dead. It just never hit the Pyro somehow. Arclight Sentinel? Well, that's also a way to deal with it, I guess. Would he play Emo in this deck? Like every turn, I just don't care. Void Hunter is a cool card though. I like the buff to it. Hey, Mazer can actually now use the emote. That looks pretty good. All emulation does not exist. It can't hurt you. Yeah, that's true, because when I play into it, you just don't draw it, right, Mazer? I think you know this. So many... Oh, I already read that. That's also one of my... one of the things I say every 5 minutes. Oh, I already read that. No, my draw! I could just triple 2. Would be nice to replace for Amaro though. We already played 2 Shrouds. Huh? You also play good cards? But useless shit. I guess I have to clear this. We don't even have Amara, so... Emo can't hurt you, Mazer said it, so it must be true. Hey Nangert. I got a lot of subs today, I really like it. Apparently, playing like trash is really rewarding. Outside of the Duelyst game, that is. Just draw a little mouth. I will try my best. Hey, Mazer, you said this thing couldn't hurt me. You lied to me. I can still, after playing this, I can still get Aymara, so I'll play this behind my back first, then replay so that I don't take damage. Now I need 2 siphons to not die. Helemaal. Perfect provoke myself. Dispel this thing. Aymara does die immediately to this, but... The moment when you have perfect top decks, but you're just so bad that it doesn't even matter. Because, yeah, what's the right play here? Like siphon this, put Aymara here, or siphon this, walk here, put Aymara here. Don't care about... He did play 2 Shrouds, but he does have Repulsor Beasts. I think he played only 1. Maybe just dispel this, play the Aymara. I don't know. Siphon Bird. And then what? This here. Because if I go here, he can just hit me here with his face. I guess. I actually got it. Skill, right? I still need to pee, by the way, so after this I'll play a replay with the mic off, preferably. No, that's also why this card is bad. You have to play it before replacing. You can't replace first with this card if you play it the turn you play it. That's super awkward and bad. At least you will get 2 cards, I guess. Yeah, I hit my Amara. No repulsor beast, no shroud. Okay, it's too late. We lost. Yeah, so I'll find a replay and be back soon. Macer, I don't think I can play this list if you don't tell me what to do every fucking second. So I'll just play walls. Hey, I'm here. Did you see that, Macer? I don't think you saw this yet. This looks really weird in game. My title, The Moon is Beautiful, it makes me look like some new age streamer selling some religion. Starhornier. He has like one of the most annoying decks in the game, and he's pretty high. And he has been in my chat a few times, so I'll play this. Okay, I'm back, and now Macer is gone, but Waggy is here. Thanks for the raid, Wag. I'm happy you can't play Magmar anymore because of me. We have enough lizards. If you want a funny game when you're bored, look at my Vet vs Soulfate. It's pretty funny. I will. Soulfate is playing, I just don't queue into him. But I like Vet gameplay, so let's watch that after the Starhorny stuff. What has been happening? They already played it? Yeah. So we see McCanter Immo here. Looks like he will lose though. There's another stuff on board. Ugh, sorry. It's late here. We should probably speed it up a bit. A big bit. Why not here? This music is so good. Actually gets me kind of hyped up, this particular track. As I say that, I yawn. Very believable. Wait, what? Um, I'm confused. I guess I'm not the only one today with brain rot. I hope I'm not gonna do the same as yesterday. That I'm like falling half asleep for the last hour of the stream. I'm okay for now, but it's probably not the greatest thing to watch some guy falling asleep. So you're definitely gonna play Walls or Spellrite. Maybe you guys should vote by speaking in chat. Like, would you like to see solo fit Walls or solo fit Spell High? Not just to you, I can hear the music. You cannot hear the music? Game is very quiet compared to your voice. Oh, nobody told me that. After all these hours of stream, maybe people don't want to hear the game sounds? What's happening? Imo. I think Mr. Horny is dead. Yep. Walls, okay. As you're the only voter, you won the elections. That sounds like a book title for some kind of postmodern version of 1984. You can sort decks. Yeah, you have some button. I actually don't know too if it was in the original Duelyst or if it's a new edition. And it took me a while to see it. But yes, it exists. You can click the faction. Which is pretty nice when you have too many decks to not get anxiety. Well, I already stole the spell deck from you, and I stole it from Solofit, so we're all criminals here. Welcome. We have an extensive list of all these added features. Yeah, that would be useful actually. Oh, we can finally start winning again. We play Vanor against that. This is a cheap trigger for this, but we're going second, so it's a useless card, right? And I need to find checks. And Heart Sisters are nice for obelisks. And that's nice for Portal Guardian, I guess. Maybe I should keep it. And Aymara later. Oh, I think I will just replace for cheap Vesper or Heart Sister. Like, this thing is not really threatening until late game, but still. It doesn't look like a Portal Guardian is Well, unless they're playing my Maelstrom aggro, but I don't think I'm that famous, right? Okay, I can kill it, but it's too tempo negative this turn. I think I would actually like to play it here. Like double first wish with a siphon is very unlikely, right? And then I can just hit it with my face after. Because this means it probably means he doesn't walk into the tile with this. Well, he probably already doesn't because of me here, but it will be harder to block here, right? I go here, puts an owl or something. I do like getting this back immediately. That's actually also an option that it's Arcanist. Then I definitely need this. Does he actually have it? Double first wish siphon. Oh, Bloodham here, you can see the mana display bug. They played the 3 first wish, but they're at 2 mana now. So it's Mana Forger, Kashrai, and Arcan, I think. Just all the spell reduction or increase things. Like the Control R resets the game shortcut. Yeah, Faye told me about that like 2 days ago, and I didn't know it too. Right clicking on cards display the info. Oh yeah, that also took a long time to find out. This is actually new for sure. Somebody told me that this is definitely new. And it's really cool. JK, I don't play that. Well, you can still steal any of my 500 vet decks if you want. I'll just keep this hand. I do need to find jacks, but I don't know yet what they're playing in this card. It's not really replaceable. Maybe there was a better way to do this. I think it would have been nice to have kept it here. Hard Sister swap here, and then the Hard Sister is here. I think that would have been nicer. Can also swap with this, of course, and hit it with my face, but this thing is starting to walk into the tile, so I'll just block this tile actually at this point with the Fenrir. Oh, we won. GG. You know, I added a new emote today for this exact situation. It's a BTTV emote, and I couldn't find it anymore. It seemed like it was removed from Better Twitch TV, so with a little bit of help from Harpu, Fate, and Crazed, I think I found the right emote back and uploaded it. I need to add that too. Well, now you can, Waggy. These are so good, they should be highlighted more for sure, yeah. Yeah, this happens a lot, unfortunately. That people don't see the features button, the new ones, the Q bug. Feels Macman. Omega / Cool Gamer. I do have an emote that is a bit like Feels Macman. This one. And that's actually like my channel emote. Unlike Feels Fatman. What's happening? Siphon? No jacks? Oh, jacks. Well, they're playing around it. That's pretty smart. So I think I'll just mountains instead, because that's decent here. Is this dispelled? Because then I get really fucked. Okay, thank fuck. Hey, Bone Chill combo. Oh, that doesn't die to my general anymore. I'm really curious what they're playing. We have no clue yet. Hey, Smash. I switched to walls, I think after losing to White Widow. The deck was built by Macer, by the way. He has some new Void Hunter deck, Vet Zoo. But Macer just went to sleep. What the fuck? 8 health? Oh, this happened. Well, that will eat a lot of Glacial Elemental hits. I mean, I think I just jacks. It can kill only one per turn. And they're in the center. And then I can get a better Glacial Elemental combo next turn, maybe. I will plant my face against the wall for Star Fury. No Razorback does make this worse, of course, but it still jacks against that. Well, here... No, I want him to go into Infiltrate, right? So I'll go here. Because then my Snow Chasers will actually be good when I draw them. Mountains might be decent. I don't have a 1-drop, but... This plus this... I just have an awkward mana curve for the next turn. Do still have a replace, and maybe they play into an onboard aspect of the mountains. I doubt it. Window only in deck because it's 2 draw with Blessing. Then what is the main thing about the deck Smash? I said mountain doesn't do damage to general like ammo. I don't think I'm sad. I mean, I understand what you're sad about it. It's not really fair, right? But I actually wish ammo and stuff didn't do damage. I just don't like ammo on Mercantor that much because I don't know. It limits your positioning so much. You can't really play aggressive against Lionar and Magmar because of it. So maybe I'm just a face monkey, I don't know. This is a Venom deck without Chromatic Cold, so these buffs are actually kind of annoying, I guess. They didn't play into onboard this, so I can stall a decent amount of Gravity Well. Kind of feel like replacing this. This is not really good enough at the moment, but it is good enough if I get another elemental. It's actually good enough if I waste an aspect of the Fox on one of these. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't call it a waste. It's just that I'm a bit scared of Hemara. Okay, I guess we do the Fox play. This is a bit too many stats, right? And we can still play all these. Yeah, this is fine. And now that it will be hard to play around mountains and lethal in general. We haven't seen any Razorback yet, so also a good chance to get that. And just also the life total difference, again with board and no board, you know, 3 cards. I think we're fine. Blessing plus Window or Blessing plus Cinder Beast. Oh, I played against that deck before then, but in the closed service against you. That was a pretty cool combo, the Cinder Beast Lionheart Blessing. But yeah, Waterfather, I get it. Like it's not really fair that that Imo hits face and Mountains doesn't. I wonder how good Venner would be if Mountains hits face. It would definitely make the deck way better because it has no out of hand damage. And 5 is a good amount. Actually, it can be 10 if it's like on something on board, like a wall. That's crazy. 6 mana, 10 damage. Basically, Winnow is only a deck to make Blessing more consistent. I still have to come from Bladem. Bladem the Innovator, he's also in chat. Oh, we somehow got number 2 back from this game. I think Joseki likes it when we bully that. So we get enough Joseki points to jump to number 2. Can't wait for Bladem MR. Then you will see I'll be at the bottom of S rank. Yeah, because I got put into 2 games when I wasn't in them. Oh, like Omega said. That's a weird bug. Could be nice, like if they open with a wind blade like this. Meh. Much better. Thankfully I replaced. This is very nice in the late game with silver guards and stuff. But I don't see yourselves. You know, it's like 7 mana at least, so Primus. I guess we do have to blow a Hard Sister on that because threatening too much mana, no aspect of the Fox for Iron Cliff. We could tempo this out this turn already. But that seems not very smart. I'll play around Tempest clearing boards. Checks. This is nice for Iron Cliffs. Never know what kind of stuff they play in the liner list. Okay, there it is, Tempest. So maybe we keep the jacks. Actually, we just play this turn, I noticed. So we also keep this. Of course, it's still a risk, but chance is pretty low now, right? Well, lower than usual, anyway. The worst thing will be Tempest Silverguard. Could have been worse, but he could have been put in 6 at once like me. What? Really? That happened? 6 games at once? What an asshole. That way I can win against walls too. Guess this. I mean, Gravity Well will be goodish. But what else do I replace? Because yeah, they only have 1 Tempest left, so Gravity Well really stalls. And I can clear some shit with Razorback with it, but I guess I'll still replace it. I need something better this turn. Seems too passive. Sucks, man. 5 cards in hand, don't have a good play. I mean, yeah, Ephemery is good, but it's not really. I could, of course, bank on getting... Then I don't even draw 2 cards, even if I do get a Borean Bear or Cloaker. I think it's too much RNG. Could also easily be Chaser or... No, I don't play Drogalord anymore. Let's just draw 2 cards. Yeah. I guess I'll just play it next turn. I want my Razorback back. That sounds nice. Because yeah, only 1 Tempest left. Wait, I don't remember the game that wasn't versus Kieran, and then I watched the replays and conceded all of them before Mulligan. What? You playing White Palm? I did in another list. There was a list that I tried with triple Archon, triple Heart Sister, triple Razorback, triple Jax, triple Prophet. Because I felt like then you have a win con against every deck. Like even Control Mag and Lionar. Like a win con that can't really be answered well. But that deck really sucked. I didn't have room for stalling. But it was not the fault of Prophet. Prophet is pretty good. Don't really have time for Jax, right? Just pretty awkward draws. Not the early game actually, but since like the 5 mana and this one. Since no Tempest, this can definitely stall, so maybe I should just go for this stuff. It's a bit risky to put it so far away, but it will die to cryo after hitting my face, right? And again I have stall. That probably won't be answered. I guess we'll find out if they have the last Tempest. And top deck Razorback can maybe kill him. Probably not. Because if he doesn't have the 3rd Tempest, he will probably clear some stuff. I don't mind if this goes up and he clears 2 Jaxes, because I'm a bit worried about my life total. Personally, I like Keeper with plus White Palm plus Lock in Venar. I think we also played Keeper in that deck, just not Lady Luck. I think, did you see Duelyst Smash? That he won the tournament with? I think it has 2 jacks with Prophets and Keeper and Lock. I'm not sure about the Keeper here, if he had that in the list. But Lady Luck Bone Chill Barrier is really annoying. Okay, we need a good top deck. Like Razorback would be nice, I guess, or Bone Chill Barrier. Maybe one of these, because this can stall. This can ping. I guess. Mountains. That's almost great. Maybe it's worth to put it on this. So still awkward draws. This dies. Cryo. I think cryoing this might be fine actually. I want to get some distance and I can't do that with the mountains play. Okay, that's actually what I was looking for, I think. Nah, this is better, I guess. Because yeah, we lose anyway if they find the last Tempest, so might as well do this play that allows us to run away and stall until we find Razorback. If they just don't find the last Tempest, I think we win. Because even Ironcliff is no problem with this Fox. This thing also dies forever if Tempest, but yeah, again, not worth playing around Tempest as that loses us the game anyway. And it's the last. Yeah, so Duelyst is kind of funny that you both independently came up with the same idea. Yeah, that's pretty cool, like how we had in history 3 different continents that couldn't really have been in contact with each other, all built pyramids. Like you had Egypt, the Middle Americans, and China. Those pyramids are really not famous for some reason, the Chinese pyramids. I don't know why. Okay, no Tempest. I think we win. Maybe we die to face somehow. We're still out of Tiger ammo range. Skillfully replacing the Razorback. Don't think I can get rid of this. Because of Ironcliff dropping that on my face. These 2 pinks, would that be good? Mountains would probably be better. This is more threatening, I guess, because he's not gonna get into infiltrate. And all the jacks. Well, at least if they top deck the last Tempest, we can jacks again. That's nice, I guess. I doubt he will ever get Snow Chaser value, so I think I will use this one as the mountains target. This is pretty good ammo, so I put this thing here instead of here. Well, actually that doesn't matter at all. It matters a little bit for this one wall, but that's it. So maybe should have just put this here. I was just thinking about protecting this Jaxi, but okay. Might be too late if they top deck the last Tempest here. Line ammo, don't care. Pretty sure they're dead. It's 6, 9, 12, 14, and with this they're dead, right? Yeah. Oh, also I still have this mountain thing. But for style points I will turn it into a fox, I guess. Okay. We're actually winning now that I'm playing Solofit's deck again. I really like this deck. It's just fun and strong at the same time. And not cheesy on top of that. Well, I guess Jax is sometimes cheese. In certain matchups it feels like cheese anyway. But yeah, if anyone wants to see another deck, like you're really tired of seeing walls, let me know. I'm particularly open to, despite the state of current affairs, try to get good at spell high. That's also pretty fun. Okay, not bad. This is basically only good against Magmar in the first few turns before Spirit Harvester and Macanter, so I think I'll just keep it in my hand and play it out the next turn with a Heart Sister, get some value trade with this thing. Because yeah, this slows down the game a fair bit, which is nice. I am a bit worried though, because Flash Archon exists and no Aspect of the Fox and Elemental and Fenrir are so good. This is just a horrible matchup though, so maybe we should just switch your brain off and pretend it has nothing to do with our plays when we lose. Just say, oh, it's the matchup. Then we feel good about ourselves. Opponent has a nice name for a dinosaur. Do you think it's intentional? It would be pretty funny. Dinosaur juice. What if he isn't playing removal? Whoa! That thing dies on board. And they play the Flash. I don't think I need Heart Sister anymore. I will be locking him down anyway. Heart Sister can be nice if he puts some Grow minion here though. And if they're playing Grow, then Heart Sister is good in general. And since we will have a lot of shit on the board, Razorback is also not really replaced, right? I find it hard to replace in the first few turns. Everything can be useful. Yeah, this card is just crazy in his deck, so. Do I really need to play around Flash Macanter? After Flash turn 1, 3 cards? Because like this is relatively okay against Flash Macanter. At least it doesn't hit face, so I guess it's worth it to not provoke him with one wall. Hey, Fenrir, nice. Lightbender. Okay. That's a weird card, a mech. Now Razorback is looking bad finally. Oh. And this is still before Macanter. It is not before Spirit Harvester, but at least it would also kill off this thing. So I guess it's okay to... Yeah, actually I would really like to just hit this now this turn. But then I only play a Fenrir when I have all the mana. Can also play a Fenrir and tempo out an elemental, but seems rather risky, especially with Lightbenders. Probably plays Plasma Storm. They could be playing anything if they play Lightbender and Colossus. This is the good Flash Mechanic spot, so I'll put the walls around there. In case he has some clear for these, I don't want the Lightbender to hit the Fenrir, right? Nah, not worth. Because if I put it here, then I'm clogged up in this position with my general. Okay, boring. Boring card. Just like the rest of Magmar. I can clear it. I guess I'll take 5. And then what? This is nice for other harvesters. Do I really replace an elemental? Because this might be my play this turn. I guess. It feels very bad. Will be almost good. Well, actually, it makes this turn a lot better. Can't really play around Mechanic if I want to clear this. And I do. Sucks that this thing gets a value trade as well. But can't really stop it, I don't think. And yeah, as you can see, I also can't play around Mechanic well. At least he has to choose between this or this, which is not a hard choice. Okay, more boring shit. Like, they're playing horrible cards, but because they play all the broken Magma cards, shit doesn't matter. They didn't really do anything and were so much lower. And they also have a full hand. Also no good play this turn. Very low value elemental. We might not even have anything to do next turn. But yeah, maybe Chaser Mountains is good, maybe. How do you feel about Magmar balance wise? I hate Magmar. So, because, you know, if they're not balanced, I still hate them because I think they're so dumb. Like, the design of the whole faction is just pure dumbness. That's like their identity. But yeah, they're also pretty broken right now. So, you know, not just my personal taste, I don't think. Meme Gamer, let him win, he's new. Well, since the Colossus, he has only played... well, that's not true, he was also a Lightbender, which is also weird. But, you know, Spirit Harvester on 5 mana, Mechanic on 6. I can't call him a memer. If they're new, they need to learn. No mercy in his dojo. That's also a good way to approach it, I think. And you get to inflate mag win rate, so Death Nurse, Mag faster. Now that's a good motivation for me to Elder. Okay. So we don't have to blow any Fox if we don't want to. I'm thinking, should I then replace a Fox? Because double bone chill kills this, and then the snow chaser kills the egg from this. Because these things die first, and like they get overkilled first, then they die, and then you need a new ping. It's just if they play this kind of greedy shit, I kind of want Fox, right? Like, what if they flash Zurel? I've seen that happen a few times lately. Then I really want to Fox this. Let's not play around flash Zurel. It's just checks. You could almost Fox Chaser to kill. No, that would be RNG anyway. And it's bad against Magmar. So we'll just do this. Oh, I can't play the Chaser yet. It will be very silly. I want to play around Macantor on my face. I'll still do it a little bit, I guess, to lock him in. Maybe I shouldn't have locked him in with the Snow Chaser because of Macantor. At least Macantor is easy to kill because of this thing. And Net Select is not a thing anymore with this. Oh, he's just playing a counter deck, okay. I hate Magmar, man. With a Greater Fort? Like, you don't pre-buff like this against Venar, that's just... People don't even care, of course. I kind of feel like keeping both Jaxes because they already played Plasma and Harvester, but what if they just play 3 of both of them? Then we should always replace all Jaxes, right? We're also taking too much damage. Because we need to take 3 here. Yeah, I could YOLO the Jax, but I don't even have what's his name? Razorback in hand, so kind of feel like playing this here for Net Select, but then we lose to Macantor again. Yeah, I want the card back if this Chaser dies. Would you know Vindicator, Flash, or both? Both. I have no mercy for Magmar. Besides, they are really big problems. And I think Macantor wouldn't mind being a 4-3 either. Well, maybe if you nerf Flash, Macantor doesn't need to be a 4-3. They're just giving you a head start because they're so confident. Well, I would be confident too if I played Magmar. I feel like Land Baron is too much, neutral AoE silence is just too much. We got stunned. This thing is so easy to answer for Venar as well, and he doesn't care. So maybe we will also just not care and play Fenrir this. We can almost kill it, but we don't have the Vespers. Yeah, if you don't care, I also don't care. Nobody cares is the phrase, I guess. Do we play the main Jax here to play around Macantor? Because here is maybe better. We're also just dead next turn probably. Because Vindicator. Yeah, I think we just need to YOLO this shit and top deck double Razorback. Then if we do that kind of YOLO, we protect this thing, right? Yeah, you can have your Macantor. Yeah, right? I guess here is actually technically better. Yep, 2 cryos just after the turn you need it, just to rub it in. 2 cryos. I could have just double Fenrir'd with a cryo, but yeah, maybe we get lucky, you know? Maybe there is no Harvester or Plasma for once. Doesn't look like it. Okay, now just get the Razorback. That's all. Oh, that's Rush. I'm surprised we're not dead. That's a very good clear. Broken card, obviously. Yeah, well, I expect we got super lucky, or they only play one-offs or something. Maybe double cryo is good here. Plays elders. Like double cryo Fenrir, isn't that good? But I need to replace for Razorback, right? This thing will be good next turn because I'll draw 2 Vespers. Let's just go full proactive. Fuck your Elder. Unfortunately, we'll draw only 1 card. There's no way he doesn't top deck Plasma Storm or Spirit Harvester now, right? That will be even more lucky for us. We still have all Razorbacks, so even though we have only 1 draw, maybe we find it. Also good, because Spirit Harvester. I'm still very behind on chat, I think. Sorry about that. Yeah, Gazera, you would hate Amp. Amp dispelled the whole board. The whole board. It was a neutral 7 mana golem with a big body. It also got rid of all artifacts. As this can smell when Avenars decks like Chromatic Colds and Hailstones. That's some kind of lizard sense, right? Still no Plasma then? I think we're just getting lucky, but might be a one-off deck. It looks like a one-off deck with a Bone Reaper. Let me replace into Razorback. Which one though? The Spectre of the Mountains on this looks nice. I don't think we need this, right? Okay. I think Mountains here is too nice. I don't think we need to waste this. Let's poke you a few 100 times. Maybe it's not great to play these 2 Vespers with this Glacial Elemental because Plasma Storm, but again, we were not caring, right? Razorback. Now we get Plasma Stormed. Spirit Harvester is a bigger problem, of course, because that also clears this. Sometimes you lock away traumatic memories. Is the Brian self-defense mechanism? What is Brian's in that context? Look, even if you have Vindicator, Flash, Elder, Metaplasma Harvester, Magma would still have a very good zoo deck. I mean, that's also why I want to nerf them, right? Because they would still be playable even if you get rid of the star cards. I still remember getting 25-0 by that stupid song icon flip damage minion. Oh, really? The gambler? Gambler in the focus? That's very unlucky. So it's like I just didn't encounter that much. Was the board wide silence? Yeah, board wide silence. I'm still very behind, sorry. Anyway, imagine losing to Jax with Plasma Storm and what's his name? Harvester. So now I can go catch up on chat. Yeah, the golem thing. Is this a Wanderer deck without Wanderer? Yeah, I really felt like it. How else would we have Jax stick for 3 turns, right? It would have been lethal if it did damage to face, yeah. You already spent Plasma though, and Legis has one of everything, yeah. I think that's why we won. Oh, Brian is Brain. This proof Magmar needs a buff. I don't like your way of thinking. I think Magmar always needs to be nerfed, even if they're shit. Actually, the real thing, I should say, is I want Magmar to be reworked, not nerfed. It should just be reworked into a faction that requires a brain, that is fun to play, hopefully also fun to play against. It should just be reworked into something interesting. I think we are okay with having Linar as the boring faction, because they at least don't have cheese outside of Divine Bond. So they're a very respectable faction, despite being boring. And you know, some people like boring stuff, so it's fine to have one boring faction, but come on, not 2, that's a bit too much. Double bear. Probably not too good. This is nice for elemental. This deck actually doesn't have that many answers to elemental, because foxing an elemental doesn't feel great. You're buffing its stats while you spend a card. The best ways to deal with it is a Hard Sister trait or Cryo, and maybe sometimes you can kill it with your own elemental. So maybe I should keep that, which would risk having no great play after. I can't really double bear against that. So maybe we already waste our elemental. So there are 2 problems with the Venomir. If you go second, you just win with Jax. So that's also a reason to replace, I guess. And if you go first, your Cloakus and your Snow Chasers are infinitely better than your opponents. I guess I'll just do this. And I have to replace with Jax every turn. It's just who plays it first, right? Maybe they play elemental stuff. Okay, that's nice. A new one. Now we have a bit of a card advantage. But we do have a very negative tempo, of course. Yes, this is nice for Jax, but I think I should still replace it. Elemental. I can clear board. Is that worth? They did play pink, so it's a bit dangerous. But it's nice to clear board. I guess if they have a blot here again, then they're not doing much else this turn. Then the worst thing will be like blot here, 2-drop. Well, there are no amazing 2-drops for Venar, Snow Chaser. And we can kill Snow Chaser forever with this. We could also bear, but since we have Hard Sister, it's nice to have the 4 attack thing here, right? And now we have 2 pinks in case they don't have an answer to that elemental. Cold Biter. Double Cold Biter, really? What the fuck? So now I'm kind of forced to keep hitting the face. And I don't want to. Well, that's a punish to the elemental play. Mercantor General. I guess I don't care if one Snow Chaser dies. It just helps me summon these things out of range. I should replace with Jax, right? This can help me kill off the Cold Biters next turn. I guess this already answers Elemental with these minions, so no Jax yet. Or just get Silhouette Tracered. This doesn't even die to Silhouette Tracer though. What are all these Lightbenders doing? Why is everyone playing Lightbender in factions where it doesn't make sense? I will find Elemental at some point, right? Because I think Mountains will be good here, like good enough, at least. Could hit first. Because this is not a face deck, so like being efficient with damage is not necessarily good. So what's better? Obviously we're gonna get rid of this shit. Because yeah, I can hit with this first and then Mountains. Then I still have a 5-5 and a 1-2. Otherwise I have a 3-1 and a 5-3. I think this still sounds better then. Either way, I have my board cleared by Dancing Blades? No. If I hit first with this thing, then I still have a 1-2 against Dancing Blades. So this feels a bit counterintuitive, but I think this is correct. Oh, we got Jax one turn too late. Well, maybe not too late. Maybe they don't play it this turn. Looks like Jax. Fucking hell. I hate this card. I mean, I know I wanted to cheese him with it, so maybe I shouldn't be a hypocrite. With Double Heart Sister, it's pretty nice, and then this. So the problem is, this is relatively good against this Jax cheese. But if I replace into Elemental, then I clear everything. I guess I will just not replace yet, like next turn, and hope I get Elemental. Because yeah, this is a lot of Jax clear for this deck. I need to kill the main Jax because of Hailstone and Keeper. One turn too late. You know, it just makes it a bit more awkward to protect the Jaxes. I think I will put it all the way out of range, because I want to deal with this shit. Fuck it. Last Heart Sister might be very relevant. Don't Jax again, please. Wait, on 7? That was a dev in the CPG era, right? Maybe it's the same. I'm not sure. Same person. Or like, was it a dev? I don't remember. Let's get back to chat. Meg is fun to play, she's not fun to play against. I did find Songhai boring. One deck, one playstyle. No, Songhai has more than one deck and one playstyle. Songhai is just not boring. It's because you actually need to think. If Mega changed dramatically for the wars, I would champion Songhai until I drill the ridiculousness into everyone's mind. I mean, yeah, Songhai can do ridiculous things for sure. Oh, we got memed. We can't even Hard Sister this now. Maybe just these 2 cards. Kind of need this for that, right? Are we not replacing again? Or do we not care about Snow Chaser Infiltrate that much? Oh, this thing is movable actually. Oh, okay. Then I do think we replace this because we can play these 2 cards. Okay, nice. Can we... No. I wanted to get this out of Avalanche. So because of Avalanche, I'll give him the main jacks. Here is the least good aspect of the mountains on this thing, I think. Because of course I want to preserve the ranged shitters. Would be pretty cool if we win against getting jaxed against first in the Venom Mirror. But then we do win with Jax ourselves, so that's not so cool. I've studied Atlanta as a rival and friend as best as I could. I will attempt to match their level of deck building and play. Yeah, I really liked Atlanta as a player too. It's one of the reasons why I'm so much into Time Maelstrom, because Atlanta was really a Time Maelstrom enjoyer. I really like the streaming community back when Duelyst was new. Besides one notable exception, everyone is great. Like, how long ago do you mean, Kazera? Because it is true that there was this weird thing that in beta, content creation and the community was much more alive than ever after. Let's see, did we win? 5, 8, 11. Wait, another light band. 14, 16. Actually, one of lethal, right? 5, 8, 11, 14. Wait, these are not this. I just can't fucking count, man. 9, 14. Yeah, it's one of lethal. Normally this would then give you the 1 more damage, but not in this situation. Guess cryo. Surround him with attack walls. I'll just put it here against Dancing Blades. Wait, we're playing Avalanche memes. I'm getting out of here. Or maybe I should have gotten in here because of Spirit of the Wild. I don't know. I was roping yet again. Can we... Because yeah, now I allowed him to walk out, which is also pretty stupid. But I suddenly was like, oh no, Avalanche. Even though it doesn't kill me, not even double. And it would kill himself. So I derped in the last turn. If anything, I gave him Frostthorn Rhino lethal. Like Rhino combo lethal. So big panic at the end. Didn't get punished. Blood and MMR when? Yeah, I would like Blood and MMR too. Get banned. It makes sense when you're in general as a Mecanter. Why? Because Lightbender and Mecanter require the same positioning usually. How many hours in current Duelyst do you have? I don't know exactly because I played a lot in the browser, but I will check on Steam how much there. Probably a shit ton. Like not healthy, I mean. Maybe I shouldn't tell it. Let's first see if I can find it. I don't really use Steam, so... Like for anything else, I just don't really play older games. And I didn't really game when there was no... when I quit Duelyst. I was doing things with my life that are probably more productive, but... I actually really like being unproductive. It's more fun. So on Steam it's 225 hours. Is that a lot? You tell me. This is my only way to dispel Fenrir. So maybe I just keep this hand. I guess I don't need to keep this. Because Bronze doesn't really play Glacial Elemental, right? Maybe also just replace this. Let's get more Fenrirs. Or Jacks, yeah. That's better. Chaser. That would be nice to just cryo pass actually. Because we don't have Chrome Cold. We do have Heart Sisters to kill it forever. But it doesn't work on the first turn. Still, nice draw. Could open like this. I'm not exactly scared of this. Valor is the only faction where you can't really put it here to greed for Jacks because Chrome Cold. I guess it's more awkward for him if I go too forward, because then if he wants to go here for some 4-drop or 3+2 play, then this thing will die forever even without Heart Sister. Could put this here. Now if I put the Venom here, I can still kill whatever he uses here as a blocker when he walks into the tile. So I think here is best. Okay, Cryo might be nice as well. Wolf is not frozen. I see it way too late, but at least I saw it myself on time. That's not a lot, like 2 months or 4 hours per day. Not as much as a no life as I thought. Is that Hailstone? Because then I don't really care. Yeah, okay. Chrome Cold will be more annoying. Does mean I still can't kill the Chaser, which is not great. Maybe just replay this, pass. Did it waste the barrier? It's just this mana, that's my only problem with this. Replace this. I'm a bit scared of Elemental, but I can only do the Bone Chill combo, not with a Chaser. So this thing will survive. Actually it will just be a 3-3. And then we can kill it with Heart Sister, so... Could be nice for random Juvenators. Like what can I draw into that's better? Like for the curve it would be a Snow Chaser, but Snow Chaser is not good here. We have this. I guess we need to find Razorback. I need this to kill this forever. This for Fenrir. Or random big drop. So... kind of really want to play around Dancing Blades, I guess, because of 5 mana. But if I put it here, it dies to Chrome Cold. So many decisions. Well, if you had Crow Gold, you would have played it last turn, right? I know they can top deck it, but if they don't take the mana, then I can probably Gravity Well Fenrir. Yeah. Well, maybe I shouldn't be too worried, because I got a new one, and I can steal the mana, so we don't lose to their jacks. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Replace less is stupid, so I will just not replace at all, I guess. Even though I should find... what's his name? Razorback. I still need this to kill this forever. I could also do that this turn. Maybe that's nice, actually. And then I could pre-fox a wall. Is that... it's maybe a bit risky, but... but what big thing are they gonna play in Vanner on 5 besides Dancing Blades? So we just play around Dancing Blades, right? Is this nice? I guess here, because then it automatically blocks for jacks next turn. Like a 1-mana 3/3 is pretty strong actually, right? Now I finally have cards that I want to replace for Razorback. This thing trades with that, that's nice. Fenrir. That's a good card. More Jaxes. That's nice. Do we clear this? Yeah, because this thing is provoked. I think I will pre-trade this into this though, because that's a good trade. And I don't have Chrome Colds in the deck anyway, so... it does make Jax more likely to stick if Elemental combo, but I feel like low ladder players don't play it. At least I never see them do it. And they were in bronze, so maybe I should also not overthink. I know Cyber was in bronze when he won the tournament, but... speaking of bronze, we should play around Avalanche a bit. Because I was thinking of playing around Aspect of the Fox, clearing a Jax. But maybe that's not worth. Maybe we do it like this. Yeah, now Fox clears a Jax, but... Avalanche. We got Avalanche the previous game. Oh, nice top deck. Nice draw, I should say. Wanna become famous? Nope. Why do I have so many of these bots? Like, Crazed helped me set up some ban words, but it's not working apparently. July NL 2K. Because for some reason I have a lot of these bots in my chat. I don't know why. Maybe I have that vibe of, you know, oh, that guy really seems like the kind of loser to want to be famous. Or maybe it's you guys, chat. Maybe you guys seem like the kind of people to click the links. So you would ban the phrase "wanna become famous"? Yeah, that's a good idea. How do you do that? Ban phrase or something? No, I don't see the... I don't know how you do that. Grace did that for me. Ferocca is already famous. Maybe you're right, Blob. I am the world champion after all. Chrome Cold, Hailstone. They only have one of both left. Anyway, we should definitely win, right? We have more Jaxes. Maybe I just play Jax this turn. This is probably better though. We still have a bunch of these guys, so. I could double block, then they're kind of out of range. One of them anyway, but do I care? No, I care more about keeping these shitters alive, right? Like, we can take it slow. We have all the Jaxes in the world, so. In the Venom Mirror. So I'm not risking last Hailstone clearing a mini Jax. Definitely go up because of aspect of the mountains. Which is still good here actually. Maybe I should have thought about that. But yeah, they don't really seem to be playing wall cards in like a proper way. They played Bone Chill, but like no Gravity Well yet or Elemental or. Yep. Jack's in the mirror. So now we're only winning now that we switched to this deck. Might be connected to the fact that we're queuing into bronze, but everybody gets them. You want to ban the beginning of their sentences. Here settings and moderation. Chat settings, moderation. Moderation settings. Okay, I think I see it. I will queue in the meantime. Amogus. We can swap the spell high. I guess we'll do that in the next game. Where is wanna become famous? Block terms and phrases. Add. Okay. I think I did it. Let's see. This is a pretty nice hand. Should probably double replace for Fenris though. I guess. These guys are very nice, especially Hard Sister against Zeal, but Fenrir OP. I'll just replace Jax, it's Linar. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if the next will be Spell Eye because I see Fate is streaming, and I really like watching him stream. And it's 5 a.m. here, so I might want to fall asleep to Fate stream. What? McLionar? I guess I can't play this because of Magnetize. I can play these two cards though. I guess you still do play Triple Tempest in Lion or Mech, because you can kill off your own shitty minions. Now that I think about it, this list is really weak to the main Mechazor body, isn't it? Like, you have to build up a board, and then that can do 8 damage, and then Heart Sister to kill it off. I think that's the only way. So I kind of don't want to use this. But it's too late now. Maybe this could have been a bit better, because this thing is blocked now, for example. There were many ways to do this, actually. Because I could have also just done like Gravity Well here, 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 and kept this tile open instead. And then swap the bear in. This is very good, but maybe too early, even with the mana tile. We need to find something to pressure, because again, we don't have great answers to the main mech. We definitely have to find Heart Sisters to deal with it at some point. Play a little bit around onboard ammo, I guess. And I guess I also hit, because that's also a way to deal with mech, is to just kill them. These are not great without the elemental. Well, I say that, but 6 attack on the bear. Maybe we just go face then. That's how much damage is that? 4, 7, 9. Don't know how much attack this will have, but let's say 2, 11, 14, and 17. Yeah, that's pretty close, but not enough, of course. Sunbloom, I played into that. It's maybe also not necessary. It's just I don't really see Sunbloom. But I do see Lightbender every game nowadays. Guess just Cryo. And then replace if it's useless. Because if it's elemental, I don't actually want to replace a Bone Chipper. Oh yeah, of course, that's also a way to deal with Big Mac. That sounds like a sponsored ad now, Big Mac. Yeah, nice. Do we just pass then? Would we play random Iron Cliffs in Mac? Because I kind of want to find a Fenrir or this for this turn. Because yeah, this just kills Mac. But it also kills Ironcliff, so I guess I can replace this. It is 2 draw. It does mean I can't play all these cards next turn, but Mac is not coming out soon anyway. Guess I will lock him down. Which means Tempest will clear board. So I might as well hit. Fenrir. Would have been better last turn. This doesn't do that much, but like, what do you even play in Mech Lionar? These things, I guess. But this is actually not easy to deal with without blowing this combo. And then he's 80% mech if I give him that. I mean 100%. We place this into another elemental, because then we just clear board, give him the mech, and then make him cry when we kill it. This can help with killing the main mech. But this is such a good play this turn. Otherwise, how will this deck answer this? They have some blooms, because we can of course also just bank on this living. Then we still kill mech with these two cards. I'm afraid I have to replace this, because yeah, this deck is somehow weak against mech. We need answers. Because of this thing, that also doesn't really work. I guess I will not hit with this, because if we top deck second or third Hearthstone, we played only one, then this can do 4 damage to Big Mac. Okay, this can help clear mech maybe? No, not really, right? Well, we don't die fast against mech, so maybe we can just two-side and hope no Tempest, because they haven't played it all game. And then kill mech with Razorback, or kill their face with Razorback. Also, actually, maybe they just died to the walls with Razorback. Okay, that fucking sucks. Now I wish my face was closer here. Maybe that will give me lead. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Seriously? How can you have such a perfect hand? Actually losing to mech. I'm definitely gonna host Fate. Skillful replace into Elemental. Mountains, not enough. Mech Lionar, imagine losing against that. Yeah, this is definitely a sleepy time. Just don't clear anything. You just play this. We actually got a double Razorback. Would be funny if we still cheese this out. Let's see the chat. I really want to support the Kickstarter, but I haven't really seen any talk of balance changes to summons, making me shy away from spending the money. Well, they will definitely make changes. They already said that, like, not like, oh, we're gonna nerf this and that for sure, but they're gonna be very active in refreshing the game all the time. Let's watch a stream, watching Fate streaming. Oh well, that's good. Yeah, Fate streams are nice. There will be best. Oh, I should play this turn, I guess. Zero is annoying because we can't kill him this turn for sure. We can kill Big Daddy though, in exchange of only 2 Jaxies, which would be these 2, of course. So I think we're fine. I think we're still gonna win. What should we replace? We do get Snow Chaser now. I guess this is not looking great. I know I can transform this, but it's very expensive. Do we... how much? 3, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's not death. We need death. Play around Immo a bit. Please no Magnetize Divine Bond. Don't think we can play around it. Maybe I should have hit this for Magnetize Divine Bond. Because then it will be how much damage? Yeah, there will be one off. Okay, no Magnetize Divine Bond, I guess. If I pre-hit this, there will be one off, yeah. But it's hard to fit that in your deck, right? It's just that if you play Mag Linar, you might as well play Magnetize Divine Bond, right? So that if they dispel the Mag, you kill them. What are we gonna do now? Just this? With this? That probably kills him. Well, I can't connect with this. Replace Cryo, question mark. Yeah, this can dispel Azir next turn. If they play it again. Oh. Is that lethal? 5-10, no. That's not much at all actually. Mm, 6 damage, 8. I guess it's more proactive to just do this. And keep the elemental combo. Yeah, I'll just go face. Don't really need the elemental combo here. I can't die to Magnetize Divine Bond on a stupid fox. Tempest top deck. Then we still have a game maybe. Because you have no out of hand damage in this deck. Why are you hopping forward so happily? I'm scared. Okay. Wow, we didn't lose to MacLio, but we're still gonna host Fate. It's too late here. Oh yeah, hosting doesn't exist anymore, it's just raiding. I don't really dare to look at the match history, but yeah, at least with Venar we always win, but the Vet deck didn't do too well, and I don't even dare to go back with the pages, because it's even worse there. Let's read chat actually. Does this deck run CC? Nope. Which is a bit of a problem sometimes. But against a lot of matchups, you don't need it. It would especially help against Songhai and Vet, but you don't need it for Vet because you just jacks. How's it going? It went well again once I switched to the solo walls again. It's just such a solid deck. Almost lost to MacLionar though. Bronze players are harder to beat than anyone else. It feels true sometimes. Yeah, I'm always struggling against bronze. They're unpredictable, true. Thanks for streaming, no problem, Balan. I like that Macer gave you a Mac badge. Vitruvian Kek. Thanks all for watching. And yeah, especially today, I guess, because I never got so many subs as today. It was kind of crazy the amount of subs today. So yeah, thanks again. And I will see you guys probably not in too much later because I don't sleep much. So like, I don't know. We'll see. Have fun at Fate. Oh, I almost forgot to actually do that. Raid. Fate. GG. Is that the correct spelling? Yeah. It's with That's okay. It's like 4 a.m. in Japan. It's 5 a.m. I think in 7 seconds it should send you to Fate. Good night, Harpu.
And Ferocca with the raid. Thank you so much.